Oh shit, 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 oh shit.
You like the Xbox 360, don't you, Inagata Davida?
I fucking love this shit, man.
I'm a goofy goober! We're all goofy goobers!
Check it out, everybody knows what my gamer tag is! As though we couldn't have guessed in the first place. Also, yes, that is my real name! You already knew that shit too.
And looks just like you.
Yeah, actually does look everything. Like, I'm thin, you know?
You got a bun.
Well dressed. Clean.
Animated.
Fucking, like, tiny. Perfect teeth. Dude, we went back in time. We're on an Xbox now.
Yeah, what the hell?
What the fuck? Hey. Hey! I thought you were joking! No! No, look at the low poly! No, it's not even loading.
Hey, man. People have been asking for it.
What have they been asking for? Me?
They've been asking for the Spongebob Squarepants Movie Game.
They're asking for pain? You want me to suffer? This is what you want, YouTube?
Dude, it's a good game.
I'm sure it is.
It's a good game.
It better be a good game. First one was, okay, so it's not Super Sponge.
No.
I'll give it that.
But look, it's motherfucking Heavy Irons.
Hey, didn't they make a game?
They made the first one.
No, it wasn't that. It was something else, right? They made something.
Heavy Iron made.
Oh yeah, SpongeBob.
Battle for Bikini Bottom.
That's right. I thought you were gonna roll with that bit. There was a bit there.
Oh, my bad.
No, it's okay.
I missed it.
That's okay.
Oh, shit.
Just press new game. We'll just do this bit instead.
Sometimes when I'm editing, I'll be like, damn, that was a funny bit. I completely missed out on that.
Yeah. I'm just gonna call you out on him in first person now. Instead of being like, Inagata Davida, while you're in the bathroom. You're going to be listening to this later thinking, what's that? Oh god, he's talking to me.
Check it out.
That's just from the fucking movie.
Yeah, it's just
from the fucking movie. Guys, that's not cutscene.
I wonder why they did that, because, like, why wouldn't they just show clips from the movie? It's the movie game. They're supposed to be promoting the movie, right?
Maybe they couldn't get more than this from the movie producers.
This is basically like, I mean, it's like a storybook. It's not really a fucking, Whoa, check it out. Look above the letterbox things over there. You can still see part of the scene.
Wait, the what?
Look at the black bars at the bottom and top. You can see a one-pixel drawing where the models. You can.
Holy crap! You can. That's freaking weird.
Yeah.
And look on the left and the bottom left. It's the same fucking thing.
Yeah,
they just didn't do it right.
Yeah, you guys
We're
suck.
not off to a good start, guys.
Yeah.
I will give him this
Money
though.
back, please.
This is a cutscene.
Yeah.
And this is not a bad cutscene.
Yeah.
It's just not a good cutscene.
Yeah, they did do better.
I think he just slapped him.
Yeah, this is pretty much exactly the SpongeBob movie. Have you seen the SpongeBob movie?
Once, twice, maybe.
Yeah.
He hangs out with Poseidon's daughter, who's like a nerdy chick or something.
Voiced by Scarlett Johansson.
Fucking really?
Yeah. And the what's his name? King Neptune or whatever. I don't even remember.
Yeah,
he's voiced by the dad from Arrested Development. I forget his name.
Wait.
Shit. Get going water.
Hang on a second.
Swim. So avoid landing in.
Oh, I guess that was the case in the last one. It just seemed like a small amount of water.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe SpongeBob absorbs it and then he becomes like obese. Holy fuck, that was a lot of action.
That's a set piece?
Yeah, that is a set piece. You're right. That's just a thing that just happens.
So instead of
pre-programmed
underwear, you collect
barbells.
No, this is instead of those little flowers, you get barbells.
Instead of underwear, it's burgers.
Burgers, yeah. But it's the same exact thing.
Oh, yeah.
And so here's a cool thing too. We're playing an Xbox game on an Xbox 360. I didn't realize it up-reses and gives it the proper resolution. Because this looks like perfectly. SpongeBob doesn't look stretched at all, but it's in 16:9.
Oh, 16:9. Yeah. The aspect ratio.
The aspect ratio.
Right.
Thank you. And the user interface seems stretched, but the actual models, it seems like it's
like they did a good job with the actual camera work and that kind of thing.
It's clear that they planned that some people would be playing this on the 360.
Yeah, they probably did too.
Yeah.
You know what? One day in the future, some kids are gonna think this game is fun because I played it before, and then they'll play it
on their YouTube channel
called Nostalgia Trip. I've never played this game before.
It was written in the stars.
It was in the stars.
Starfish.
Holy shit, that starfish just annihilated that jellyfish.
Yeah.
It's a fish genocide.
Yeah, that's really messed up, actually. I can't believe they put that in this game.
Yeah,
I can't believe they would take a concept so lightly as genocide. in a children's game.
You know what's even worse is I can't believe they would show the constituent parts of jellyfish, which are obviously bubbles.
It's like fucking
Definitely bubbles.
instead of just like spinning his arms around, he grabs a jellyfish and rips off their leg.
One at a time.
Jump into it
Oh,
once
the
you've opened up
tongue
both
shit is
boxes.
back.
Oh god, he's licking so much sand.
See how it's the same? Look at that.
It's exactly the same.
I think what it was is like Nickelodeon was like,
We need more
"Hey,
money."
Heavy Iron, we've got this movie coming out.
Say no
Make us
more.
Another video game. And they're like looking at all their old project files. They're like, yeah, I think we could do something.
We can make a game. Sure, we can make a
See
game.
what extra
God,
you've
please
just
tell me you
earned.
saved the
Go to
final
the
bill.
extra section on the options
Please
menu.
tell me you saved the final bill.
Where's the fucking source code?
Oh
man?
my god.
Yeah, they definitely
There's
did.
like one guy in the back was like, I hacked together a level editor in the first 3 weeks because I was bored.
Yeah, that's pretty much probably what they did.
Yeah, they were like, shit. Did anyone save anything? They're like, maybe this is a good thing. Maybe now we can build it better.
Anybody, like,
They
that's
just
one
built
thing
this
that people don't take into account enough about game design is
Oh,
that
yeah.
so much of game design, of the work that goes into it, you don't see because oftentimes it's about building tools
Yep.
so that you can make your game with those tools.
Yup.
So level editors and stuff like that, model importers.
Well, and that's how a lot of the modding communities and some early modding communities got started, isn't it? It was just
Yeah.
using developer tools to make custom
Thanks for
content.
the help, boys.
Yeah,
Yeah,
or
like,
making their
Doom.
own developer tools.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Doom's
yeah.
a great example of that.
Cleanliness is
Yeah,
next
and
to nature,
this is there's this weird like culture around licensed game designs where companies will approach studios and just be like, hey, we'll give you such and such amount of money to make us a game, right?
Right.
And if you're lucky, you get a good one like Heavy Iron because they clearly care about the source material.
I mean, they obviously care.
They're very. They've got so much detail in their game. You can see SpongeBob doing his little idle animations. Like they really put a lot
They
of
got
time.
the voice actors. Like they
Yeah.
actually made the game.
It's a quality production.
Yeah.
Both of their SpongeBob games were. But there's also shitty productions of SpongeBob games, which we played a few of those as well. So
Yeah, looking at you, Super Sponge.
I was thinking more like that fucking Game Boy one.
Oh, that one was worse.
That one was fucking awful.
Oh, it was absolutely
Legend
worse.
of the Spatula. Yeah.
Legend of the Kill
Lost
Me.
Spatula or whatever the hell.
Legend of the Gag Me with a Spoonula.
So we can upgrade. There are abilities now that you can upgrade. Is it just like, oh, fucking stepping into the new.
Wow, this is some hardcore RPG aspect here.
So we can upgrade our karate spin.
Does
or
it just
health.
do more damage? Oh, look, upgrade description. Check out what the karate spin. What does it upgrade to? What's it do? Press X, yeah.
When upgraded, it allows
Macho karate spin. Oh, macho.
allows SpongeBob to reflect enemies' projectiles back at them.
That's cool.
Yeah, let's do that.
Oh my god, he's got metal hands.
That's cool. That was a cool illustration.
That was cool.
Man, I remember I had played this game before. I was recording footage for Digino Gaming, and
That was awesome.
What the fuck?
Patrick! You turned your pants into a
I
banner!
forgot about that part in the movie.
That is a scene in the movie, isn't it? I forgot about that, yeah. Oh my god, they really put some attention to it. Maybe this won't be as bad as I initially thought.
Oh,
Maybe I'm actually gonna have fun playing a SpongeBob game again.
maybe.
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 Better not get my hopes up.
More
yeah,
of a
I'm
man
definitely not getting my
already.
hopes
There's a
up.
lot of set pieces in this level. I don't know if it's that way through the whole game. I'm pretty sure it's not.
Good job,
But
boys.
all I was gonna say is like when I was playing this game before, I was trying to beat the game to record footage for Digino Gaming.
Yeah.
And I got to this part where the enemy was throwing projectiles, and I had no idea what to do. I was so
All
I
you
was
had to do
just
was upgrade
dying
your
over
guy.
and over. I had no idea that you could upgrade your things. I was playing on a live stream. Somebody let me know in the chat, like, dude, upgrade your shit.
And we were just like, fuck.
It was Cartoon Gamer. He's the one that told me.
That feeling when somebody who's been watching you for a really long time knows more about the game
Yeah.
than you have been
It's like,
playing.
oh shit, I'm sorry, man. I just let you down.
But
There it is. That's what we collect instead of golden spatulas.
is that a goofy goober
The goober
token?
token, yeah.
Goddamn goober.
Exact same game as Battle for Bikini Bottom, only with shittier cutscenes.
Everything is gonna be just fine.
I'm really scared, man.
You got a name?
Bill?
I think that's the audio from the
Stay with
movie.
me.
I can't
It
tell.
is.
We got one
Yeah.
shot at this. Gotta have the right tools for the job. Bingo. Now I want you to do me a favor, Bill. What?
The movie was really funny. I like how he pulls a slice of cheese out of his suitcase.
Black gloves.
Yeah, he's putting the meal together like
Treating it like a fucking like hostage situation or bomb scare.
Okay, so they just quickly breezed over the fact that that was a dream.
Yeah.
And the winner, Hillary Clinton.
Oh, SpongeBob cries his eyes out into a cup of milk.
Oh shit! I fucked that up. Cut that out.
Hillary Clinton.
I meant Donald Trump because it's like the whole who got the part.
It applies to either one for lots of people.
No, but all I'm saying is,
everyone he actually did win.
Everyone expected Hillary to win. Donald Trump won. We're cutting the audio out. Fuck it.
But I thought it was funny.
It was alright.
It was fine. Then we explained it all the way into a loading screen.
Yeah.
I'm ready, depression. I'm ready.
I think I literally can't cut that out now. Fuck.
No, you're right. You can't. That's what I was doing. Fuck you.
Getting political.
Eight in the morning.
Now we're back to the real cutscenes.
Get out of here.
Hey, buddy!
Turn this up.
Come on up here and join the...
So I suppose he's supposed to be drunk?
Yeah. They're drunk on ice cream.
You can get drunk on ice cream unless there's booze in the ice cream.
There was, as a matter of fact.
Jesus Christ, and they give him shit for being a goofy goober?
Check
They're
that.
going harder than the salty spittoon over here.
He's wearing a cup on his head. No, that's an ice cream chalice.
It's a goblet.
Goblet.
Dude, this is the Ark of the Covenant. I mean, wait. What's the thing in the Ark of the Covenant in that movie by that guy?
Where's the bathroom?
Hey.
Where's the fucking bath? They're like, you're standing in a corner.
Oh. It's just that. It's just him running really fast from that camera angle. Somebody help me! Patrick, turn around. Zooms out. Oh. It's perfect. We could be writers for SpongeBob.
Yeah, dude, if I was a writer for SpongeBob, I would come up with some real, like,
Raunchy ones?
true to the original spirit style scene. I would love to be the writer, actually.
Okay, like
Hire
what?
me, Nick.
Like what? Come
me
on.
an example of-
Yeah,
Well, I mean, I don't know an example specifically, but it's like, you know, it has to be that they begin the episode doing one thing, but end up doing something else. And there's none of that, like, I don't know. I'm not going to go
Is there like a formula that you've noticed?
Yeah, there's a formula.
Dude, I just want to sit down with you and watch one
discuss
episode of SpongeBob and get the formula out of it. To like see through your eyes what crazy shit happens in this cartoon for kids.
I am pretty knowledgeable about it.
I know! And yet still, we've never watched SpongeBob together.
We played the games.
That doesn't, yeah, that does count. That totally counts.
Yeah, but, you know, I've mentioned it before. Ever since I was a kid, I was a huge SpongeBob
Are those
fan.
cookies? They're
Yeah.
cookies. Okay. But yeah, giant SpongeBob fan. First 3 seasons are better.
Yeah, first always better.
It's kind of a meme in and of itself now. Inagata DeVito likes SpongeBob.
He's a SpongeBob hipster. He's like, oh, this new SpongeBob sucks. It's all about the classic SpongeBob. I've actually had that experience before.
You actually said that.
Yeah.
We-
where
yeah.
I was being kind of a SpongeBob hipster to somebody, and they kind of looked at me like, what the fuck? Who cares?
I remember you telling a story about talking to your
Yeah, that
like
was
uncle
it.
or something.
I did tell
Yeah.
a story before. Yeah. I'm a big unoriginal guy.
Well, you know, the thing about being an original is when you play the game that you played before, but the new version, you gotta come up with new versions of old jokes and stories.
True, yeah. Let's just recycle all of our material.
So that means I'm gonna go back through and watch the old SpongeBob movie.
What's up, Patrick? You have got to try this new dot room game.
I like that he has
Drunken master style.
I like that he like randomly has a 5 o'clock shadow.
Yeah, that part, I just like, I guess he's drunk.
It's never been hinted that he has facial hair at all.
Also, how does the 5 o'clock shadow thing turn into like, I'm drunk?
Yeah.
Like, what's the deal there?
That's a good...
Why is that a trope? Is there
Maybe it's because, like, okay, so the trope is that you spend all night in the bar.
drinking, so
drinking.
you never shave.
So you wake up in the bar the next day, and you're still there, and you haven't shaved.
Well, I mean,
so-
you can't do that in any bar I've ever been to.
XXX flour? What the fuck?
Whoa.
What? Maybe that was the reason why they're so drunk.
It's a reference to the fucking moonshine.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's cool.
XXX flour?
You can break the fire!
Oh,
He's getting more drunk! Also,
There's fucking
wait.
powder all over the... Give me some of that XXX
Look
flour.
at all the fucking beer cans. I mean, cans. I mean, what are those? They're definitely not beer. I mean, it's a kid's movie. It's probably not beer. I don't know. That looks like ketchup.
Is it? Yeah, maybe coffee. Looks
Maybe
like
Coca-Cola.
Coffee. Maybe.
It's just 3 different kinds of flour.
With tomato paste. Some fucking, garbanzo beans.
Gerber-derbels. What
So
the fuck?
SpongeBob and Patrick are both in this level. That's crazy.
It's a peanut dude cannon?
I missed you guys.
They straight up just put...
Those are the respawn. So imagine every enemy in this game as
one of the previous
wasn't
enemies.
Yeah, they're just reskinned. So
That's exactly what's going on here.
these are the robots that spit out the green gas that makes you sick, but instead now they're fish that burp.
That make you sick.
Which is weird because I feel like the original reason for having the robot enemies in SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom was because they wanted something for SpongeBob to fight that wasn't another thing like him, you know?
Yeah,
like,
so now he's killing fish and they're turning into peanuts.
yeah, exactly. So maybe they are like secretly robot fish or
What? Come on! What? Technical difficulties. What the fuck?
what's our the battery? What?
What the fuck?
We just checked it before we played. It was at 3.
Man, batteries some weird. Electricity in general is weird shit.
All right, we'll be right back. We gotta fix the battery.
Okay, but
I prefer
Batteries that work.
batteries.
Loading batteries. Loading power. You have selected Microsoft Sam as your computer's default voice. Fuck.
I was trying to think of the last thing I made Microsoft Sam say. I don't remember.
Step aside, Cortana. Microsoft Sam.
Step aside, Cortana.
Okay, so here we are.
Check it out, and batteries is good.
We got batteries now. It says 3. Let's see if it disconnects us again, because that's what it said last
Probably
time.
will. I don't know. SpongeBob.
Xbox 360 is a liar.
Fucking everything that Microsoft does is a lie. Holy fuck! We can talk about that.
Why?
Fucking Microsoft and the government doing things.
Yeah, that sounds like a fantastic topic for this children's game.
Let's save that one for when Scary Terry is around because she's the one who's good at politics. Me and him? Nah.
We're
We
dummies.
just fuck around all day and play video games and make jokes about children's games that
And penises.
shouldn't be in
Not in the
children's
same
games.
time.
No.
Definitely at the same time, but like not about the same.
You see, this is why we don't talk about that.
We need Scary Terry.
We need adult supervision.
But I was just kind of going back. I was just gonna say that I think that the reason that the robots were because instead of having other fish, SpongeBob is fighting robots.
Right,
which
it
is
wasn't like homicidal. Instead, it
Yeah.
was like, I have to save my family.
There are certain segments of independent actors that you can kill with impunity. Robots are one. Nazis are one. And then they probably did try to put in some Nazi fish.
Well, these fish are weird peanut people.
Yeah, they're part of the new resistance.
The
fucking-
goofy goober resistance.
The Fourth Reich, the peanut
The
goofy
goober Reich. God damn it!
Smells like fucking shit in here.
I farted.
Oh, is you?
That one was
Okay.
me.
I thought it was I always blame the cat.
Yeah, that's. Well, do you blame the cat when it wasn't the cat?
So this says we have full batteries.
I like how you dodged the question. Okay, what?
It says full batteries. It says full batteries.
Okay.
I'm not answering you.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You were gonna be laughing about this when you edit it too. What the fuck is that? A TV and a seashell? She's still not that pretty.
Yeah. This is definitely a character design that does not scream attractive, so I don't understand the appeal. I don't identify with this. It's fucking bullshit.
She's cute, but like I don't find her physically attractive. She's a mermaid. Give me the controller at least so I can keep the show going. He closed the door.
Sorry.
Why did you close the door?
Changed my mind.
You know I have abandonment issues. Fuck you, man.
Fuck you, man.
This is for revenge all of those months ago, the one time I walked out.
So I'm destroying some stuff in this room.
Because fuck those guys, I need their barbells.
Yeah.
Do the barbells have numbers on them?
Yeah, there are different scores for different color barbells.
It's exactly like the first game.
Yeah. All right, warp to combat arena challenge. So this is how
Combat
this
Arena
game
challenge.
So you imagine being the people making a SpongeBob movie game and seeing the plot of the movie. You're really limited in how long you can make your game because of what happens in the movie. So they pad it out with these challenges.
And there's a lot of them.
Yeah, and you get Goofy Goober tokens for completing the challenges. And this one is a combated challenge, so you got 3 waves of enemies.
Enemies.
To destroy. And then,
Sorry.
Well, probably literally too. I mean, we are.
Oh yeah, anemone enemies.
Anemone
enemy.
Oh, they missed an opportunity there, dude. To make anemone enemies.
Anemones.
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 But these challenges get pretty brutal sometimes, and they do that to intentionally drag the game out.
Yeah. What do you call that? Artificially difficult? Yeah, that's artificial difficulty. That's straight up artificial difficulty.
But
are you ready, kids? Fuck, I heard it exactly in that voice.
It's not just artificial difficulty, but it's artificially inflating the length of your game.
Yeah.
See how long this shit is? Like, I just destroyed 3 waves, and then they're like, okay, now it's time for your second batch of waves with new enemies.
It's 3 waves of 3.
Yeah.
It's 9 waves.
And then sometimes they have enemies that spawn other enemies, so you have to take them out first.
God damn.
Yeah. Oh god.
You motherfucker!
Get back. Get back.
Wait, did they give those janitor dudes a weird accent? Or was I just putting that on there myself?
No, that was the game. A lot of people might think that was you, but that was actually real live clips from the game. They say motherfucker in this game.
You're a stupid son of a bitch!
You're so stupid!
You're fucking cannoli! Apparently they're Italian. Goofy goobers, they're just Italians. That's just what they do.
Yeah, that's the root of the word. It's Italian.
It means racist.
A goober, a goober, a goobery goober.
A goobery?
A goobery goober.
Where do you think we get the idea for a goober commandant?
Get out of here with your goobery goober hateful
Get the fuck out of my office, sir.
Oh my god, I hope we don't have any Italian people.
If we do, we don't anymore.
We love you, Italy. I do love Italy, actually. It's fucking beautiful.
I've never been.
I have never been either, but my mom lived there for 3 months and she sent us photos all the time of what she was doing. I wanted to go so bad.
Man, I really want to get out of the United States at least one time, but as time passes, it seems harder and harder to do.
Less and less likely. Unless these people watching make us famous.
Hey, yeah, so if you guys want us to, live our dreams and also make more content, you know what you have to do?
Watch it.
Watch the shit.
Yeah, that's all. Please keep watching.
It's like, I remember somebody talking about some restaurant around here closed. They're like, oh, I used to love that place. And I was like, yeah, but if you loved it, then why didn't you go? And they're like, well, I just... reasons. And I'm like, yeah, that's why it's not fucking open, dude. If you don't eat there, they don't make money, and then they don't open. They don't stay open.
That's a good ass point.
I don't know what you're thinking if you like the TV show, but you don't watch it. Like, we put out content all the time.
There have been things like that in my own life where I was like, damn, I wish I had watched that more, because now I'm sad it's gone.
Yeah. Well, you don't always control that shit, but
yeah, that's
at
true.
the same time, whatever, I'm not gonna give up just because I'm a tiny person in a giant world.
We got the goober token, yo.
That fucking goober token just makes me want to choke something.
Okay. Well,
why does it say I'm ready depression every time?
That's the name of the next episode.
Oh.
So now we talked to Mindy. She was telling us that.
Hey girl, how you is?
We needed a token to get through.
You brought me enough
Goober token. Oh shit! New attack.
Patrick, here you go.
This attack is actually cool. I wish. I don't know if they had this in the last game. No, I don't think they did.
Nope, it was not there.
Yeah, where you can speed it up too when you level it up. It goes really fast. So you just break shit like rolling around.
Did they just take the Patrick asset and have him stand in his neutral position and then spin him on his axis?
It really looks like that's what they did.
That's exactly what they did.
A lot of effort into this attack here. I think.
I got an idea. He'll move fast. He'll hit everything. It'll be kind of like the Mario star.
Just throw some fucking particles on it, man.
Fucking whatever.
Nobody will notice.
He's got a particle trail. When you upgrade it, it turns blue. Does it change color when you upgrade it?
Yeah, and he goes faster.
What color does it change to?
You know what? I think it is blue.
I swear to fucking God, if I pulled that out of my ass.
You got it. I think you did.
No fucking way.
Look at this. These guys.
Oh my God, so much death and destruction.
This is a fucking regular ass Dynasty
Dude,
Warriors
who
game.
the fuck knew that cartwheels were so deadly?
Yeah, they
Like,
really should do
what
that
the
now that I
fuck?
think about it. You know how Dynasty Warriors is sort of a platform and they can put different franchises on it?
They can put whatever they want on it.
They
Gundams.
They did one.
Zelda.
They did a Zelda one and they did one for Fist of the North Star too.
They did a Fist of the North Star one?
Yeah, it's really cool. But they should do one for SpongeBob. Oh shit, it's fucking Cubert over here, dude. You think they did that on purpose?
Wait, what?
You're referencing Cubert.
Oh, that's a Cubert reference?
Stack of the boxes.
Oh my god, it is a Cubert reference.
Cubert stage.
Maybe it was just the most efficient way to stack boxes. Dude, check it out. We're still in the same show we were in earlier.
Yeah.
This is still Nostalgia Trip.
Is this real life?
Is this just fantasy? Is this just giant ice cream?
Wait, why is Plankton on the boxes there?
I don't know. Isn't Plankton the bad guy in the movie too?
Yeah.
Yeah, because he puts the fucking buckets on people's heads.
Puts the buckets on. Yeah. And he imprisons the king. Imprisons the king.
Yeah, with the bucket.
Yeah.
In fact. So I am Neptune, god of the ocean. I have a bucket.
Where they show Gary, he's got two little buckets over his eyes.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
So you're supposed to go up.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if I could get those or not.
Yeah, I don't think so. There's
Nope, you're right.
The funny thing about this one is it's very, very linear. I guess the last game was that way too, but it's like you don't really actually spend that much time in any one environment.
Thank God.
Yeah, you kind of move around and see a lot of different stuff. It's sort of like a kaleidoscope of never-ending weirdness.
It's just there's so much, you know, that like it makes it makes me feel bad because if they were pushing and padding the game with all those extra things, but then they put this much time and detail into like the individual levels. Like, there's so much crap happening on screen. Look at this train of boxes. Some dude was like, "This would be really fun. Let's fucking do it."
You know what?
Oh wait, I should have done.
I often feel like a game designer whenever I'm playing something like Minecraft, like designing things, and it's the matter of thinking about things in terms of how people are going to perceive it as they're playing it, instead of like, you know, whatever else. But the funny thing about this game too is that they took so many ideas from the movie and they expanded on them to make levels. But the cool thing is that in doing so like there was never a part of the SpongeBob movie where Patrick was climbing around on giant cookies.
No, he wasn't jumping around on flying trampolines.
So they end up with
Jesus Christ, nearly dying every time.
They end up with these really novel settings for levels that you wouldn't see in a game that was like if they were just creating all these ideas on their own. This is kind of an interesting result there based on, you know, what they were trying to do with the property that they had. So for example, there's this candy level with ice cream and sweets, but later on in the game you're in like a garbage dump. What? And then there's a part of the game where you're in like this lava world, so there's all these...
God fucking damn it!
Yeah, wait, what are you doing with those jellyfish so you can't kill them?
Can you not hit them at all?
No, you should be able to easily. I'm just confused as to why.
That's what I was thinking. Okay. Was I just fucking it up?
Maybe you weren't
fucking it
I don't
up.
think you had the timing right on your attack.
Yeah, I bet that's what it was. There we go.
Actually, while I was talking about, see, you've got this infinite respawner on the other side of the room.
Yeah.
That's your target.
I just wanted to get rid of the jellyfish first.
Oh, yeah, totally.
Because those fucking, like, I can dodge these guys. They have telegraphs and they're really big. Jellyfish, if I even touch them, I'm fucked.
Yeah.
These guys move around a lot more than that. I wouldn't be able to keep track. Because they move predictably. I know what they're going to do. They're going to follow me. The jellyfish are just, like, wandering around. I'm like, fuck, where do you go? Die, you tiny tent! Fuck you! Nobody gets to change on my beach.
That's the fucking Goofer Goober token.
The Google Goobered!
There's a little area to switch to SpongeBob. That's right. You switch between the characters on the fly like the last one. The last one had that bus stop. And this one, it's a porta potty.
It is, in fact, a porta potty?
No, I think it's one of those camera taking your picture booths or whatever.
A photo booth?
Photo booth, yeah.
A camera picture taking booth.
Whatever, man. It's
We're
not
gonna
like
walk on down to the corner store and check it out. The drugstore recently got what we call a camera place.
They got
photo taker booth.
Photo taker booth. You see it in the booth, you see, and a piece of paper prints out, you see, and it's your face on the paper.
You see, what they do is they've got a man who sits in the booth forever. He never leaves the booth. He lives there. All of his needs are taken care of in the booth.
Mr. Krabs, causing SpongeBob to summer up quickly.
And
Selflessly volunteers.
he lives there.
He lives there forever. And then he forgets what he was gonna say because then he realizes that Mr. Krabs is the bad guy. And he's so totally pissed about his crown that he's not really sure why he ever went to the picture taking booth.
The picture taking booth.
This somehow got back to where we were. I don't remember exactly. I don't know, whatever.
We wandered through the woods a little
Traded
bit.
my accents in, you know. Sometimes if you're using used accents, you gotta trade them in every few thousand words.
Oh, so it's time to do the
Burgermobile.
Burgermobile, right? So now they're driving levels.
Oh my God, sandwich driving 101.
Yeah,
You
it's
think this
pretty-
is gonna be as bad as I think it is?
Patrick,
No,
it's
it's
Like terrifying. Like I
it's
don't.
not as good as Mario Kart, but it's not the worst thing ever.
I mean, it's not Mario Kart. Then why are we even playing it?
Yeah, actually, that's now that you mention it, it's kind of a missed opportunity. They could have had
A card game.
a kart mini game where you race your two-player friends.
You know, I bet what it was is probably issues with
Budget and time.
well, that, yeah.
But what?
Oh, pretty much that, yeah.
Collision, I mean, like, they would have to... There would be a lot of work to go into something like that. But these little parts of the game, I mean, they drove that fucking Patty Mobile around a lot in the movie.
Oh my God, it handles like a dream. This actually is fun.
Yeah.
Holy shit, you have to try this.
So you have a...
It skids on its own.
there are
I get
some-
NOS?
Yeah, you push the trigger button to use the booster.
Oh my God, I have nitrous oxide. They even spelled it N2O.
That was a secret.
Whoa.
I think that was a secret, right?
No, it looked like it was just gonna kill me.
Let's see on the other side.
Oh yeah, let's run right into this guy.
Now.
Whee! No, didn't work.
Why would they come out of the wall, though?
Fuck, I don't know,
I
man.
feel like that's a secret. That has to be a secret. Like, there's probably one that's a red herring or something.
I mean, wait.
There, yeah. See, that one was. That's an upgrade.
You're a fucking genius.
Yeah. See,
How did you know?
I'm a gamer, man. You pick up the cues.
You got the
fucking
feelings,
follow the
man.
cues. You follow through with the cues. You mind your P's and Q's.
Mind your P's and Q's. Mind your save points and question blocks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's good. That's
There
right.
you go. Save points and question blocks.
Oi, welcome back to Nostalgia Trip. Today we're riding the paddy wagon through town.
It's a right proper paddy wagon.
Right, proper paddy wagon.
Really gets the meat flowing and the juices growing.
Right, yeah. Extra
Right.
cheese, please.
Please, yeah. Well, I'm lactose intolerant.
I do. There is actually a channel. I forget what it's called, but it's a couple of guys that play video games and record themselves.
Yep.
In character as these two obnoxiously British gents.
Really?
Yeah.
I want to see
Oh,
that.
tally ho, today we're playing Spongebob Squarepants.
going on down to get my
Similar to that, yeah.
had to get a new teapot today.
I know there are several groups that do that, where they do a let's play in some kind of character.
I could stand to do that, but only if my character was well developed. And
Right.
considering that the character I play in my regular day-to-day isn't that well developed, I probably shouldn't do that.
I don't know myself very well.
You know, you guys, I'm just kind of a walking person thing.
Walking person thing. At least I have my legs.
Man, okay, so right now in town, Plankton is destroying buildings and stuff to replace it with the Planktopolis stuff. We always wondered what he would do if he took over the world, and now we know.
He's just gonna build the city.
I'm gonna take this.
Wait, how listen?
I'm gonna take this city and turn it into something my size.
That's almost right. It's got too much of the like growl in it.
Whatever, Plankton.
Yeah.
Hey, SpongeBob. He's
you
got
go.
that. He's got that real. I can't do it. On
Hey, SpongeBob. SpongeBob.
SpongeBob.
Maybe you should tell me the Krabby Patty for me.
Do you like your voice?
My voice?
Yeah.
I like my voice. I do.
Oh God! 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 Oh God!
Yes!
No!
Moments too soon. Too late. Moments.
Spent all that time dicking around, man.
Oh my god.
All right, and we're here. Here we are, finish line.
A whole minute earlier than last time.
Yeah.
You lose. What? Fuck you!
The game is broken, man.
Won the time
Dude,
challenge.
this is shit.
Here's your reward.
Here's my reward for the fucking thing.
Here, take this fake money that I didn't steal from Chuck E.
Yeah.
Cheese. I promise.
Yeah, actually, come to think of it, when we were in the Goofy Goober place, I don't remember seeing a lot of games.
Well, that's
Wait,
because
why'd I do
the
that?
Goofy
Why'd
Goober.
I fucking-
Oh, wait, why do they need tokens if they don't have games?
Wait, I'm supposed to go. No, not to the ring challenge. God damn it. Ring challenge fucking sucks, dude.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Alright, 1,000 miles to Shell City. There. That's
And
where
I would walk 3,000 miles and I would give up on the way just because I am a sponge and I don't have that much to show today.
I unapologetically love that song.
Me too.
It's such a good song.
Fucking hilarious song. When I wake up, well, I know I'm gonna be Googling half the words I say to you.
Well, I know these guys are from a different country, but I'm not sure which one I'm going to find out. Just type it into Google. What the fuck is that song called?
Wait.
5,000 miles? Probably. Probably. What's Patrick doing?
500 miles.
Okay, so I'm gonna guess you gotta hit that guy on his keister.
Yeah, but you're right.
Snap. He's flying somehow. Oh, that's right. He's got an inner tube.
Oh, and because it's filled with air, and
that
they're
clever?
underwater.
Isn't that clever?
Neutral buoyancy.
You know, if I was a spaceman, I would probably practice neutral buoyancy too. You know, just to make sure that my body doesn't fly too high when we break through the stratosphere.
Right.
You know, because if you're big like a balloon, then you'll float up higher. You know.
Right, I know.
Shitty ask science.
So we gotta go 3,000 miles to Shell City.
Yep.
Which is actually a place that is above water.
Above water, in the not water having place.
In the not water having place.
in the under the sea.
In the it's
It
not gonna
doesn't
work. No,
roll as
you can't.
well.
No pun there.
No.
No pun to be had. This is a no pun area.
Yeah, it's very
no pun
punishing.
zone. Oh shit!
Oh shit!
That was pretty good, man.
Oh my god!
So here are these guys. Oh, they're actually not evil. They've just got plankton buckets on their head.
Plankton buckets.
Yeah, they've got the mind control buckets.
Yeah, that's true.
So SpongeBob is just violently beating the crap out of
Random passerby.
people
Yeah.
that are victims of Plankton's mind control.
You're vaguely evil. Punch.
In the butt. He just fisted that fish in the butt.
Butt punching. Call back.
Punch my butt.
Punch it.
Punch it.
my butt.
And this is actually homosexual SpongeBob.
It doesn't matter who I'm interested in.
Things are about to get a little interesting.
You know what I do with all these holes.
Whoa! Hey, this got a little weird. I'm gonna have to talk to the ratings board, and we're gonna have
Let's
to
call up the FCC. How do you feel about a homosexual, non-living? Well, hold up. Sponges are alive.
That reminds me, I don't know if I've ever told you about this before, but MTV had this. They had this parody show that was just cartoons that were
Sure.
parodies. And they had this parody of SpongeBob called Sponge Bong Hemp Pants.
Oh, I want to watch that
It
so
was
bad.
Sponge Bong, and his friend was Hash Brick.
Hash brick.
And Mr. Krabs was Mr. Crack, and Squidward was Spliffward.
Okay, Spliffword is pretty good, but
Yeah.
Mr. Crack is bullshit.
He was a crack rock.
He was one big. So instead of them being animals from underwater, they were drugs.
Yeah, exactly.
Hash
Shit.
brick.
Hash Brick.
Hash brick.
Yeah, the theme song was priceless. He goes, who lives in a bong in a dormitory?
I'm gonna watch this.
And the pirate was a fucking Bob Marley.
Fuck.
It was good, man.
I can't handle this shit.
Yeah, I'll have to show that to you.
That's the chronic, man. So good. So good. Now I feel high, even though I haven't smoked weed in way too long.
Way too long.
Yeah.
Let's get high.
Hey.
What is this anyway? It was like a fucking.
Smoke weed every day.
Yeah, actually, I wonder how they got away with that because.
Well, because it's so closely related to the other thing?
Yes, it's so obviously.
Because there's a fair use thing that's going on. That's the same reason we can play this game.
True that.
You know what I mean?
Thanks, law.
Yeah, don't forget, copyright infringement can be worked around.
It's, commentary. They're like, you're not even talking about the game.
Exactly,
Like,
we're not.
Have you been reading our comments?
Have you noticed something about this? So if we're not talking about the game, then what's the fucking problem? I'm confused here.
Okay, so we have to talk about the game. Why are there, hamburgers just floating? Who left these boxes here?
Man, I don't even like the Dreamcast. Why are we playing this game?
I don't have a VMU. Can't save my game.
This game doesn't run natively in OS 10. Sad time, bad times.
Oh, SpongeBall time. Look at that.
Oh my god. I'm just Sponge Bong Hemp Pants.
Yeah, that's pretty.
That's gonna
good.
take me a long time to let go of.
You gotta see it. You gotta fucking see it.
That's what I'm
man.
doing as soon as I get home. I'm gonna
YouTube that shit.
I'm gonna tub the yubs of that. The yub tub.
I feel like somebody just smoked a bunch of weird shit for this to be going on.
I mean, if it wasn't from the level design, it was definitely from the character design and the tiny spherical SpongeBob.
Yeah.
Because, like, his eyes are still moving, and he's, like, looking around, he's kind of squishy, and he giggles when he runs into shit. He's like,
I have this theory that the guy who created SpongeBob is a huge pothead.
Oh, really?
Steven Hellenberg.
Okay.
Just because, like, first of all, the SpongeBob concept is so weird and out there. But that doesn't mean anything in and of itself.
Yeah, sure.
But if you actually hear the guy talk, he's kind of like he's a little hippie-ish, like, you know, man, you know, like, he just has like these.
He's that demeanor,
Yeah.
perhaps that like cadence in his speech.
Yeah, he does. He has sort of a stoner, sort of surfer guy.
Laid back,
Yeah.
says like a lot, pauses between some of the statements.
I wouldn't say that so much as just he's very calm and subdued, and he's more thoughtful than you might think. He's got a lot of interesting insights.
Does he randomly start to giggle when he
No.
looks at stuff?
No, I don't believe so.
well, it's probably
Well, he's also
so.
Californian, so
Oh,
how can you not be?
Right? If you're from California, you basically already have bud in your
Pretty sure
backyard.
that's where they invented it, right? Oh God! Damn it! I died. So, how was your week, man?
My week?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I've been working a new job for the past month or so, actually. I don't think we've talked about it yet
Is it
on the
working
show.
out?
It is. It's going really well. I got an IT job, and now I just tell...
fucking bullshit.
Now I tell people who don't know how printers work that you have to have paper in them. or
That's a good job.
the other day, I actually got paid to drive out to a place about 20 minutes away to tell somebody that they have to actually unplug and then plug it back in sometimes.
Oh, there's actually a technical term you can say.
It's called power cycle. Yeah.
Did you power cycle?
Yeah. What's that?
What's that? It's okay. So it's kind of a complicated process, but what you have to do is first power off the system
and then power it back on.
Yeah.
Yeah. There are. That is not the norm for my job at all. Most of the time, I deal with people who can actually, function in a computer society, and they have problems that are legitimately interesting, like having to hook things up with the same protocol that the internet uses for a local network because it's the best way to do it, and then in the process learning about TCP/IP and the history of it, that kind of stuff, which is super nerdy and nobody gives a fuck. But guess what? I do, because computers are cool. That's why we're on the internet right now.
Yeah, computers are pretty damn fucking cool.
They also give us the chance to do things we care about, like play video games.
Yeah, I care. I care a lot, man.
I care. I care about the seagulls. I care about the little baby turtles. I care about them. I care about the melting ice caps and the rainforest that doesn't rain.
This is a deep commentary on
superficial
climate
shit.
change with the disappearing ice, and the starfish, the dying starfish.
Starfish are dying?
Puppy, get out of here.
Sally!
Get out of here, pup.
Sally. Come on. Poop dog.
Okay, back to the fucking game.
Hey!
All right, man. So we're going to Shell City. This is fucking, SpongeBob and we're a couple of grown adults playing a children's game.
Again,
No big deal.
this isn't creepy at all.
No, of course not.
Well, thankfully, there aren't children in the room.
Yeah.
That would be creepy.
There are probably, I believe there are children that watch our show. I get some comments sometimes where it's like, either this person is partially brain dead or not
their brain
fully
hasn't
developed.
finished. Yes.
Yeah.
I remember we were talking to somebody on a stream.
Yeah.
And they got to talking about something.
And they said they were 13.
I thought it was 15, but either
Oh,
way,
yeah.
it's one of those two ages. Both of them are unacceptable
No.
for a class of people.
I don't know what we expect playing
Yeah.
this SpongeBob.
With our childlike, charm.
It was all about, okay, so here's how we got started on the SpongeBob train. I had played a SpongeBob game when I was a kid for the Sony PS1.
Yep.
And,
Oh, yeah. Super Sponge.
yeah, I had decided, I was saying, like, so we were talking about ways to try to promote the show.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, I have these very popular videos where I'd combined Pulp Fiction with SpongeBob. Another adult fucking thing with
Right.
SpongeBob.
Another thing that children shouldn't watch, but probably already have.
Right. And so I was like, well, let's play this SpongeBob game and we can talk about it and then link to it from, from the video.
We did that, by the way.
We did that,
That's
yeah.
real.
That's the reason why we played that SpongeBob game. But then we got people watching that and they're like, oh, play Battle for Bikini Bottom.
And then
we
were right.
played Battle for Bikini
It was
Bottom.
actually fun, yeah.
And then, okay, why did they give me Patrick if I can't use him?
But you don't have to have Patrick right now.
Yeah, I guess not. Damn it.
Oh my god.
What a waste of time.
And
Anyway,
now here we are.
So now we are playing the Sponge because we're people pleasers.
Yeah, well, that's kind of true about me, at least.
I feel like we owe it to folks if they're watching our show to give them what they want.
I agree that if you're gonna be any kind of creator of any variety, there's a little bit about listening to your audience. So you have to you have to do that. Do they get killed?
Please tell me
They're dead.
Yes.
They're dead.
They were jerks.
They were jerks.
And I'm glad they're dead.
In a brutal way, they have died.
I wish I actually murdered them with my own two hands.
This pleases me. I wanted no plausible deniability. I wanted the whole world to know I killed them.
Their death is my happiness.
Life.
I thought there might have been something over there, but there's not.
Well, is there something underneath those things?
I don't know. All I know is that I trust Goofy.
Goofy?
Goofy?
Yeah.
There's a character named Goofy.
Yeah, he's the goober. Goofy the goober.
Goofy Peanut Man.
Okie dokie corral. Ha 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 ha, I get it. It's a reference to something. I don't know what it is. You get it? No?
Okie dokie corral.
I guess it's the OK corral.
Oh!
Yeah, see? No? That wasn't obvious to you at the beginning of that?
What's OK corral again?
I don't know. It's some kind of soup.
The last of Plankton's
Sure,
propaganda
We'll go
towers
with that.
are here on the edge of the
Wait,
desert.
propaganda towers? Whoa.
What?
Breathtakingly
These tracks form
Form part of it. Really get into propaganda in this kids game here? Propaganda towers? Well, don't listen to the lamestream media.
The lamestream media.
They're
news.
They're a bunch of plankton apologists.
Planktologists.
Wait, I think that's a real career.
Planktology?
Yeah, studying the study of plankton. Planktology? Come on, it's first grade.
Nice. Did not see that coming.
Propaganda. Yeah, that's an interesting topic.
I wasn't expecting something so real to show up suddenly in our playthrough of this game.
Let's get fucking propagandized, man.
Let's get propagandic.
I want to fight on behalf of the establishment. I want to suppress the opposing voices.
I want to conform.
I would like to be a consumer.
I too enjoy.
Can I get up there? No. Somehow you're supposed to get up there.
You just go that way, right?
Yeah.
Ooh, maybe it'll come back around.
Yeah. Coming back around, man.
Bring it around town. Bring it around town. Then you do that.
Can you think of a recent example of propaganda that everyone agrees is propaganda? Because that's the thing about propaganda. You could say, oh, that's propaganda, but somebody will disagree and say, well, actually, the opposing argument is propaganda. So I'm trying to think of something.
What is that? The two quoque like logical fallacy? Are you fucking serious?
Yeah.
No, oh, you're bad.
You believe in propaganda. not
China
me.
can't be bad because Russia's bad.
Right? Yeah. Oh,
They're
bad.
America's bad
We're
too.
good.
Nobody's fucking good. Everybody's bad.
Yeah.
That's the answer.
Actually,
There are no good guys. It's perspective.
you're right. You're absolutely right, man. The idea that things are black and white is so ridiculous. But, you know, Plankton just wants us to believe that.
The most recent kind of propaganda that I have heard of that I personally agree is 100% propaganda.
Okay.
I can't speak for any other group.
Okay.
Is anything at all that involves net neutrality right now.
Oh, that's an excellent point.
That.
Nobody watching this would disagree with that at all. Because,
I hope not.
Because if we didn't have a neutral net,
Then we couldn't do
if we
this.
weren't protected, yeah, then they could throttle it if they didn't like what we were saying.
Charge
something
us
like that.
more.
They're talking against Plankton.
Then they don't get to work on Plankcast.
Dude, okay, so YouTube, this whole YouTube monetization thing, where they'll demonetize people who make jokes they don't like,
Yeah.
or talk about things that even though that you'll see those same shit on TV and it's
Yeah.
not a problem, for some reason, if it's an independent creator,
Nope, can't
it's
do that.
bad. Yeah, so it's
Aw.
like, what is this really about? I think we all know.
Well, and I remember seeing a post on Reddit a few weeks ago
Yeah.
about some guy who made a website talking about the whole net neutrality argument at the moment,
Yeah.
and that he was having trouble because the fucking ISP that he had it hosted on
Yeah.
was trying to take it down.
God damn.
Which is like exactly the reason we have net neutrality.
Right.
The fucking reason. You know, it's the reason we went over here to America to make a country where we had this thing called a constitution. And, you know, I mean, over the 350
Yeah.
years or so, we've kind of used it as a toilet paper, but whatever. I'm just saying, like, it's a good thing that we are actively broadcasting this thought and these thoughts to the rest of the world, because this way we know that they're listening to us.
Right. Right. Well, here's the thing, man. When I'm just so fucking sick of these goddamn troglodytes.
Yes.
Who want to argue on behalf of the fucking ISPs. It's like, what are you doing?
What the fuck is the argument for the ISPs? Usually it's bad for business. It's like it's not bad. It's bad for your bottom line.
Yeah, good.
I
Good.
hope
It
it's bad.
should be bad for business because the business is us.
Yeah, you're not selling a product. You're selling us to other people.
Yes.
You make more.
So I don't see the problem there.
Oh my god.
I'm pro business. I'm pro a lot of things.
I'm pro money.
I'm like I don't have anything against people making money.
Neither do I.
But I also think that the internet should be protected.
I think that.
And now I'm gonna get off my soapbox.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop now too. It's like.
Because it's so hard, man. It's one of those things that you care about a lot. I care about it a lot.
I'm 100% passionate about the internet.
Literally changed my life.
It's the only thing that keeps me alive right now, you know?
Yeah.
Here's your reward.
That's a little dark. That's not what I meant. Please, YouTube, don't.
No, I mean literally I feed off of data.
Yes,
I'm
like
a robot.
My information.
They're threatening my life. This doesn't look like a shot from the movie. Is that an illustration?
That might be.
They must have made this before the movie was done.
One of our commenters already told us that.
Oh, they did?
Yeah, they did.
See, that's not from the film. That's just an illustration.
Oh, like they got to see the film thing and they didn't get to.
Yeah. Well, some of it is. That has. Nah, I don't know.
I don't know,
The
dude.
thug tug.
Is that what that said? Thug tug. I don't want to elaborate on what that makes me think of. Okay? That's the thug tug. Are you gonna be okay? Can we keep going? Yeah. Okay, you sure?
I'm sorry, man. I'm just like
Tugging on your thug strings?
That has to be intentional. I refuse to believe it's not.
Like the more you say it, the funnier it gets.
Oh, Patrick got his butt bashed now.
Patrick's butthole is heavier now.
At the thug tug.
Stop it! Now I'm laughing hard too. He's got to go in the Oh, it's the key to the paddy wagon.
Oh, I forgot. I thought we were collecting those still.
Me too. I collect those still.
Grab it, dude. No. He's like, get the fuck away.
Good fucking job, Patrick. You stupid
no, we gotta
douche.
save SpongeBob. So how do we do it?
Whoa,
Yeah.
wait, hold up. Oh, it's a shockwave. Okay. I was like, did the fucking ground just crumple?
Shockwave.
Shockwave.
Oh, a little bit of shock and awe.
I seem to have found this rare staple. I don't know where it went or came from.
What?
There's a fucking staple in my hand.
I guess it fell out of our cardboard box.
Somebody asked us the other day.
Yeah.
Do you have a studio that you record in? And I was just like,
Technically, yes, we do. You could call it that.
yeah, you can call it whatever you want.
This is theoretically a studio.
Most people wouldn't look at it and say a studio.
They would probably look at it and say, you're poor.
We have a box. I think we've talked about it, even on the last SpongeBob one. It's the same box.
It's the same box from when we started.
We have it was a cardboard box that I fashioned into
an enclosure
for the microphone to prevent echoes. And that's probably why they think it's a studio, because it sounds better than just a couple people in a room.
It
But
does,
it is.
yeah.
That's what it is. We're a couple people in a room.
Yeah, check it out. Here, sound test. It's weird to do that, but it's actually...
That was the same volume all the way around.
Yep,
but
it's just
it
change the
went
position.
behind the microphone. That was cool. That was clever. Thank you.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Demonstrating with sound.
You have to instruct the people.
Ish.
You have to show them.
Because
otherwise
propagandize them.
we'll end up with... Yes. Yes, that's correct.
Oh, you don't want to blow those up.
Do it.
How do I? Oh. Okay.
You get close, and apparently starfish are incendiary.
Do it.
Wait, is this a secret? I thought that was a secret door. This attack still cracks me up. He's just in a standing position. Wait, that's the key?
It's a golden spatula, yeah.
SpongeBob's gonna blow up, isn't he? Nope, there's a guy.
Did that guy just pull a gun?
What are the odds?
Oh, it's a peanut gun. No, it's not. It's a rocket launcher. Does it shoot little rockets? It does. It shoots little water missiles.
So it's like a you have to jump over them probably.
Do you remember when you were young, those like pool toys that were really, really weirdly esoteric? Like all kinds of pool toys that like you would never ever be able to have any fun with unless you were in a pool.
Like a pool noodle?
Well, those for sure. I was thinking specifically of this little like rocket kind of thing.
Oh, where you suck up the water and then
yes, yes.
Man, playing in the water is so much fun. I miss those days.
I miss those days too when I didn't have to wear a shirt.
Do you wear a shirt when you?
No.
I used to when I was younger.
I won't wear a shirt now. I have in the past, but like I dislike being outside this pasty white without a shirt. You know.
When I was a wee young lad. Oop, don't let these guys.
Oh, watch out for the guys with the leather.
I was actually in about. Oh, I know. You have to jump up and butt bash him.
Good call.
New enemy, new attack.
Definitely the same thing.
Makes sense.
I
Makes
get
sense
it.
to me. When I was a wee young lad, I was quite the skinny fella.
Oh, really?
My parents were actually really concerned because they thought I wasn't eating enough to live. And that's how I was like all the way up until 3rd grade. And this weird thing happened. I changed schools in 3rd grade, and then when I switched schools, all of a sudden I had to deal with this bully that I never dealt with before. And my self-esteem took a nosedive, and then that resulted in me gaining weight, and I've been chubsters ever since.
Really?
Yeah, well, there was a brief period of time where I wasn't, but I still thought I was, so it doesn't really count.
Well, that's kind of like the same reason for me. You know, the what's it called? The self-esteem just immediately dropping to the fucking floor.
Yeah, man. Well, fucking kids are mean,
Kids are mean, you know? Sometimes people are just mean to each other for no fucking reason.
Yeah. I mean, I know... I got, like, actually, I'd like to open up the floor a little bit. If anybody has, like, if they want to talk about their experience, I'd actually like to hear it because, man, it can be pretty isolating to think about when you're younger and you're trying to deal with somebody who's fucking giving you shit, you know?
And you don't know why.
You have no idea why. And
what the fuck?
Yeah, it's hard because, like I said, man, it was permanent. It was life-changing for me to deal with this motherfucker who used to be my friend.
Yeah.
You know, they became my friend and then my worst enemy. And then it really affected me really seriously as a kid. right? It wouldn't affect me. That's the thing is like.
Well, it wouldn't affect you much now,
Yeah.
or as much now.
As an adult.
That's because you've been through it.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe, yeah. I did learn something from it, which is that why do I care so much about what this asshole thinks?
Dude, right?
Not worth my time. I'm better than to have to fucking deal with that shit. But you know, when you're young, it's like I was saying before, it's
Yeah, you don't have all your shit in a row yet, you know?
I don't mean to be a bummer.
That's okay. That's why we play children's games for Nicholas.
I'm trying to relive the past and correct it.
Good job. Okay. You have fun with that, Dr. Marty. Wait, hold up. Dr. What's his name? What's the guy?
Doc.
It's just Doc. They never have a name for him, do they?
Marty, don't sleep with your mother, Marty.
Marty, what did I tell you, Marty? Damn it, Marty, you're your own grandfather.
Whoa. Shit, it's a fucking disco. Oh, remember these floors from the last game?
Oh, it is those, isn't it? I thought they were still gonna damage you. I was like, wait a minute. Why do I think this is gonna hurt me?
I still remember when we were playing Battle for Bikini Bottom, and there was that shrimp fight, and we could not figure out what the hell we were supposed to do.
I don't even remember how we figured it out.
It was the bubble bowl that you had to do.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Do they actually hurt you when you step on them? They do.
The red ones do, not the yellow ones.
Oh. So there's just enough time.
Whoa. These big tough fish are all having a disco dance.
Is it fun to stay at the YMCA?
Yeah, apparently. They're all at the Thug Tug.
The Thug Tug. It's getting worse! It's happening! The Thug Tug is tugging on me!
Oh god.
Oh my god!
It tugs your heartstrings to see all these strapping fellas
trying to figure out how to get the blood pumping. Oh god.
Really out there exploring their interpersal side
themselves and others. Really getting to know one another. Oh god, help me.
Oh, have I ever told you the story of my friend ending up at a gay orgy?
No.
Yeah.
What?
He wound up at a gay. He himself is not gay. He has no problem with the homosexual
persuasion.
Exactly. But he was just with his friend, and his friend was gay. He was like, "Hey, I'm going to a party. You want to come?" He's like, "Sure."
Okay.
So they go to this party, and he did not pick up on the subtext nearly soon enough.
Oh.
And before he knew it, people were fucking.
Oh wow, really?
And he's just like, I'm
gonna go now. Wow.
He said he just sat in the corner and because he couldn't go home.
Couldn't
he
leave.
didn't drive. He just sat in the corner
and watched
and played video games and ignored what was going on around him.
That's impressive. Like just sit there and try to play Mega Man, just
let
like
them have their fun.
and it would sound like, I mean, it would basically just be our voices, you know, like just moaning. Like, I don't want to do that. That's weird. Ugh. Imagine, oh god, somebody would take that and edit it together really fast, and before you know it, like, it would just be the worst thing in the world.
I'll let him hear.
Oh my god, you piece of shit.
I think that's what it would sound like, huh?
I mean, I guess. I don't know.
Personally, never been to a gay orgy.
Me neither.
Never been invited.
I think that if I was at any variety of orgy, I'd probably respond the same way.
Get the fuck out of there.
Yeah, I probably would bail. Because I like sex. Don't get me wrong. I love fucking sex.
Yeah.
I don't.
Not just sex.
No, fucking sex. That's why you call it fucking instead of just sex. He's like, I want to have sex with you. It doesn't sound as fun as I want to fuck you.
Right.
Anyway, I wouldn't be able to deal with that. That's a 2-person thing, maybe 3 if everybody's cool with it. I don't think that could be like a public, like, hey, you over there on the other side of the room, suck on this.
Welcome to the library. Take off your clothes.
The library?
Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like that's the place where it would happen.
I think that it would be funny as hell if they had come up with a name like the library for their room of sex. Let's go to the library. Yes,
it would be
yes,
a covert.
Let's go to the library.
Pretty.
And they pull out leather.
You know what they should call it? The Thug Tug.
The Thug Tug. The thugging and tugging.
Oh god.
Oh my god, I'm never.
Hey man, I didn't come up with that.
No, somebody
SpongeBob
did.
Creators did.
Thank you, Heavy Iron, for your many laughters.
The Thug Tug.
Every time we say it, it's still funny.
It's terrific.
Oh my god.
Oh god. Combat challenge.
Okay, well. Bubble blowing baby hunt. That doesn't
Defeat
rhyme.
all enemies.
Uh-oh, there's explosive bowlers on this one.
Okay.
So why do the explosive barrels when they... Oh, shit, are they ghosts? Oh, no, they're just from... Never mind.
Yeah, check that out. You can actually use those to your advantage.
Oh, the explosives?
Yeah, get them all surrounding you.
And then just blow it up?
Yeah, stand on it until it blows up. Oh, these guys are a little tougher. The fucking... Oh, wait. Yeah, no, I think we fought them before. These guys up here, these are the ones you gotta defeat with this attack.
Is it just me, or is it weird that the explosive barrels, when they're, like, lit, just make blue and red smoke?
Rainbow.
A little rain... It's not even a rainbow.
Yeah, it's a thug-tug thing. You wouldn't understand.
Thug-tug thing. God damn it, that's just gonna keep coming back. Go on down to the thug-tug every time we have to make a joke involving homosexuals. Oh no, don't worry, I have a membership to the thug-tug. It'll be okay.
Yeah, no.
Secret Life? Secret Life.
It only costs $69 a month, if you know what I mean.
Hey-oh. And I'm not talking money.
Yeah. I'm talking about the sexual act.
You know.
You know, 69.
You know.
You know the one.
Where you pay someone $69 and then they...
Oh, is that what that is? I always wondered.
Oh yeah, well, you know, that's where the 69 part comes from.
What's a 96?
The same thing, but nobody looks at each other. They're looking the opposite direction.
It's where you put your butt on someone's head.
The back of it.
Yeah, and they put their butt on your head, and then you just sit there for a while.
It's a really specific kink.
It's not. It's actually. Yeah. It's nobody. Nobody actually does that.
That way, you can keep the smell of your lover's crotch close to you at all times.
And then there's a 72,
which I honestly have.
That
never
involves a
heard of.
contortionist.
A contortionist. And a paraplegic.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Fuck!
I'm pretty vanilla. I enjoy the old 11.
Should bring ice skates next time.
That's just
two people standing next to each other
at the park
having a conversation.
Yeah. That's an 11.
I'm old school.
Yeah.
See, I prefer a 10. It's just me. There's no one else there.
It's me and 0 other people.
And 0.
I wonder if anybody's thought of that one before.
Oh man, I hope not.
The 10.
For once, I might have had an original joke.
That's not true. You got plenty of original jokes.
You're right.
What about Dingle the Dangle?
Oh, that's not a joke. That's what I used to say when we wanted to go smoke weed. Yeah, no, seriously.
Dingle the Dangle.
Yeah, dude, it was for real. It was me and my bandmates.
I'm so dangled right now.
No, for real. Like, dude, I am dangling, is what we would say. I'm serious. I'm dangling, man. I don't think I can hang right now. I can't hang. I'm dangling. Yeah, but
I once knew a guy who referred to the marijuanas as Whizzle Wazzle.
Whizzle Wazzle. I like
and when
it.
I first heard that, I was like, that's so stupid.
Well, I mean,
that sounds retarded.
But you don't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
Well, actually, it's not that hard to figure out.
Whatever, that's context clues. It depends on how you say Whizzle Wazzle.
Right.
Say, hey, you want to go smoke some Whizzle Wazzle? Isn't the same. You know? It's like, at that point, I'm really just questioning if he's smoking weed or crack.
Or are you talking about Sesame Street? What the fuck is that? Anyway, I thought it was dumb at first, but eventually... it became so ubiquitous that I was just like, I didn't think about how stupid it was.
It's not stupid if it works.
It's kind of like using the toilet. Originally, I thought that was dumb. I was like, why would you do that when you can just shit your pants? But now I use it all the time.
Yeah, it only took me 17 years.
Yeah, 17 years. And finally I admitted, okay, so maybe this is a little more efficient.
It took at least 3 different teachers telling you not to do that.
I was like, why would I even bother? It's not like it saves you any money. You have to buy toilet paper, just buy diapers.
Fuck it, I'm gonna have to wash my pants anyway later, so might as well get them as dirty as possible, you know?
Yeah. Still doesn't explain why I wasn't able to find a woman to date for a while. That was a big mystery.
Sometimes you just dingle the dangling, man.
I'm gonna start saying that, not for like illegal substances, but instead to refer to going to the bathroom.
I actually now currently use dingling dangles as a general catch-all verbing nouns.
Okay.
So it's like, hey, you wanna go do a thing? It's like, hey, you wanna go dangle some dangles?
You gotta dingle the dingly.
You gotta dingly dangle doodle.
Dingle
dingly dingly dingly.
Dingly dangle doodle. Dingly dangle doodle.
Isn't there a SpongeBob joke where they get like, oh no, never mind, I'm thinking of something else.
What?
I don't remember where it's from, but it's not a SpongeBob joke.
Okay.
Don't worry about it. Dangle you dangle, dude.
I'm trying to think. There was a SpongeBob. They kind of got drunk on ice cream one time, but I don't feel like there was any other sort of hidden references to substances. There was this one really funny episode. It was the Peanut Onion Sundae episode.
Peanut Onion Sundae. I forgot about that.
Where he's like, what should I add to my sundae? Oh, I know, peanuts. And then the next shot is him looking at the toilet.
What?
You know, because when you eat peanuts and then you use the bathroom,
You still have peanuts in there.
yeah, exactly.
So
the hidden subtext there was that he was gonna dig through his old shit
for peanuts.
They have they have jokes like
That's
that.
a good fucking I did not see that coming.
Yeah, that was a good one. That was a really
Fuck.
That one episode where SpongeBob and Patrick take care of that little clam thing.
Yeah.
That was full to the brim. Yeah.
Ow, that's really hard to
I
hum
remember
that loud.
that was one of the episodes that made that Christian fundamentalist group focus on the family. That's what they were called.
Oh yeah.
They
thought he was gay.
They thought that SpongeBob was a liberal conspiracy to promote the homosexual agenda.
That's a really complicated way of saying I don't like this. It's stupid. Like, do you really have to come up with all this crap that makes it seem like you're justified? Or can you just say, I think this is dumb?
Also, when I hear homosexual agenda, I don't think of like a secret plot to turn everyone gay. I think of like, oh, so first we're gonna go to IKEA, and then we're gonna let's just look at what's on the agenda.
Well, first we've got SpongeBob Squarepants at 9:30. Don't forget, you have to say his whole name. He asked you to.
Exactly. We all know that that's what we secretly use to indoctrinate the youth.
Yes.
We're gonna run out if we don't.
Because you know we don't reproduce. We can't reproduce.
That's the mark of the time when we had a good time. Okay,
I'm done, man.
let's call it. Bye.
They can't reproduce.
They can't reproduce. They gotta make more somehow. So they invented SpongeBob. Boom! Now children are suddenly okay with the idea of two men living together and taking care of a thing.
Right.
It's not even the same species. Whatever.
It was the damn fish show.
It was a fish show. They're fish. They
You know, my boy used to be a red-blooded, corn-fed American. Then he watched that damn SpongeBob, now he can't stop fucking his friend in the ass.
I don't know, man.
I think I'm done.
Yeah.
Like I can't even. 1 3 5 7 9 11. I can't even.
Hey, check this out. A lot of people have been yelling at us because we haven't been upgrading our shit.
Fuck.
Okay. All right.
Is it 1-to-1? Like 1 pip is 1 point?
Yeah, we have 5 points available.
Do you
Go
wanna...
knock this up a notch.
What the fuck?
4 burgers instead of 3.
Oh, right. Burgers are a health bar. I forgot.
New mushroom Swiss burger from Krabby Patty or Krusty Krab.
Krabby Patty McCrabbies. McCrabbies. God damn it. It's just an Irish-themed Krabby Patty.
Oh my god. That makes me think. I just discovered this YouTube channel called...
God damn it.
It's called...
the image got you too, didn't it?
Yeah. It's called... The channel is called, Report of the Week.
Report of the Week.
And it's this kid who's like probably in his early 20s.
Okay.
Clean shaven, very skinny, but he always wears like a suit that's slightly too big. And his whole channel is just reviewing fast food. Every video is him going to a new fast food place and reviewing new items.
I want to watch this.
Yeah.
I've spent enough time eating shitty food. I think I'd really enjoy it.
He's just so real. Like, he's just himself, man.
Yeah.
And it's like really inspiring to see. Hello there, ladies and gentlemen. This is Report of the Week. Food review. Today we're going to be reviewing the Krabby Patty. Took me a while to get down here to Bikini Bottom, but we figured out how to do it, and now.
And I'll just take a. Oh well, I can't get it through my underwater mask. Sandy, how do you do this? It just shows up.
Shit, that was a good thing. I should have fucking.
What?
I missed.
Oh well, that's.
Oh, now I upgraded this, and now he goes face first into the floor
instead of butt first or belly first.
Yeah, he goes face first. Somehow that makes it stronger.
You guys, my head's all low.
It's densely packed with
air and nothing.
Oh shit, these guys have.
You see, I use 0 point energy to give my brain more mass because of E equals MC squared.
Patrick, did you just what? That's not quantum physics. That's relativity.
Well, it's still involved. Quantum physics are involved in everything when you think about it.
No, they're not.
Yeah, it is, because every particle has quantum properties.
No, it doesn't.
What is a fucking particle made of, dude? Quarks.
Okay, whoa,
it's made of
whoa.
quarks. And
Whoa.
on a quantum level, they interact quantumly.
But when they reach macroscopic, they don't anymore.
Right, they don't, but the properties of the quantum miniature interactions of quantum particles.
I don't think you know what you're talking about.
No,
I don't either.
Okay, look. So quantum particles are...
Quantum chromodynamics, right. Up,
particles,
down, left, right, and strange and charm quarks, right.
Right. So they are... It's the interaction at that level that creates the macro thing.
Right, from that
so
you get
therefore, every particle has quantum properties when you get down small enough.
Well, yeah, but that was kind of... I guess we're just splitting hairs because at about 2 nanometers, if anything larger than that no longer obeys like weird shit from quantum things.
Yeah.
I think it's 2 nanometers. I don't remember. I know that in PC, theory, or not theory, like...
We have to upgrade the throw move?
Are you serious? What, is it just a bigger melon?
That was like a basic move in the last game.
What the fuck?
This is artificial...
You see, if you go back through and play the levels a few more times, you could do this thing.
I'm sorry, you were schooling me on quantum physics.
No, you're good. You're good. Because you can think about it like from the angle of CPUs. Because like as they, I think the last one I read about that I was impressed by, the little canals were 8 nanometers.
Yeah.
And they're getting dangerously close to the point where they can no longer control electrons.
Really?
Yeah, because at 2 nanometers, like if the distance between the little ridges or whatever is only 2 nanometers, then tunneling starts to happen. And even at the level that we're at now, it still sometimes does.
Right. But isn't electrons made of quantum particles?
I don't know about that. I'm not that good at physics.
We'll have to ask
one of our commenters.
If anybody knows anything about quantum engineering, please leave a comment.
Quantum engineering.
Yeah.
I think we're still in like regular quantum science. I don't think we've learned how to use it yet.
I'm 13. I like SpongeBob.
Quantum physics.
But by the way, you're totally wrong about the tunneling. That actually happens when you get down to 3 nanometers. It's like, Jesus Christ, the kids these days, man.
Well, they're really good at Google.
Why do we have a platform? And you're like, we don't.
Oh, yeah.
That's right.
Why don't we have a platform?
We don't have a platform. We have a little step stool.
Wait, what? You remember those little exercise things that used to come with a VHS tape? It was like the 3 different colored like things, like Stairmaster, but with just like a brick.
Yeah.
We're one of those. It's not even a step stool. It's slightly smaller because I had to one up your joke.
Should we go down or go to the side?
You're
one up into my joke again?
I'm sorry.
You're so much funnier than me, man.
That's not what I meant. Please don't kick me out of Nostalgia Trip.
I can't kick you out of Nostalgia Trip. You are Nostalgia Trip.
Whatever. You're Nostalgia Trip. You're the only reason these videos actually get fucking made.
Whatever.
Dude, neither one of us could do this alone.
I'm not Nostalgia Trip. Nostalgia Trip is a YouTube channel.
Oh, yeah. Well, is that kind of like how companies are people and money is free speech? Yes, it is.
If money is free speech, then we have a lot of free speech and no money, so that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I was about to say, you mean we don't have a dog in the fight?
We could say just about anything we want, except for anything. I have a lot of money. I mean, we could say it. It won't be true, though.
I've got loads of money. Huge amounts of money. I've got the best money.
I have more money than anyone on Earth.
If you look up the definition of the word money, you'll see my face next to it.
I am made of money. He just like takes off his mask.
He just like flows away in the wind. It's like, Jesus Christ, he's a ninja. Have you ever wondered if your wife was actually just a pile of money in a suit? What? Holy God, that was awesome.
I literally love money.
I love money so much I fuck it regularly. I come money.
Everyone's just like, I'm gonna use a debit card. I don't know where this has been. And Dumpstat has been talking some mad shit.
So everybody switches to a cashless society.
Oh god, no. 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 Oh god, no.
No! That was cool though. Now we know. No. You can see it on the thing, the spikes for every one of our. Oh, no, fuck!
It was funny because the other day while we were playing this game, you did this little exercise where you were demonstrating the differing volume based on where you were relative to the microphone. And it was super cool because it was like we could look up there and see the peaks. It's like, oh, wow, that really did work.
Yeah.
And then I ran a compressor on it and it was all even. So I went in digitally and reduced the volume because I didn't want it to be nonsensical. But it just sort of defeated the whole purpose.
Fuck, dude, that's fucking funny.
God. So,
oh my god.
We're a sponge and a ball today, not just a sponge bob.
SpongeBob round pants.
Oh. Okay, so let's figure this out.
It's just a pattern, right? You just have to make it through.
Timing. Oh shit! Fucking hell!
God damn it!
I thought I had it.
I did too. I mean, I don't think you could go really much slower through that because the fucking things will fall out under you.
So, I have a question.
Okay.
We say fuck a lot,
and
sometimes shit. Occasionally, we'll say bitch.
Okay.
We'll talk about things like cum,
and
weed and beer and
profanity, vulgarity.
Exactly. We're not
poppycock.
We're not the classiest Let's Players.
We should just start swearing and like like middle ages eat like English.
We're a couple of right wankers,
That's even better. Cockney bullshit.
No.
Oh, you tosser! Bollocks!
Oh, bloody hell. No, I was gonna say,
I can't do anything, I don't know the way to say it!
There we go. We do all this while playing SpongeBob.
Of all games. Whoa, this is some, like, Sonic Adventure
So
shit.
sometimes I get to this, sometimes I start to think about, like, what it is that we do and who we are, and I'm like, this doesn't make any fucking sense. What is this?
We sit around, we play video games intended for people at least half our age, if not more, and swear constantly while then making it very freely available
Well,
to
you know,
people.
the other day I was scratching my asshole, right? I got shit all over my finger.
Oh, you should have wiped first.
Yeah, no, yeah, and then hindsight is 20/20.
Hindsight in this case.
I saw my hind on my finger.
Oh man, a hind is a kind of helicopter. That actually is exactly what we do all the time.
Before they demonetize us, we'll just deny it. We'll be like, we weren't talking about, like, fucking.
We were talking
about funk, the music.
Fu King.
You're taking it out of context. This is a whole PewDiePie situation.
That's exactly right. Dude, don't PewDiePie us.
Don't PewDiePie me, bro.
I was talking to a friend of mine. I feel like he's been a part of like one of our live things. I can't remember what he went by, but we were talking about jokes over chat, and one of the I don't remember what the fuck I said. I said some shit, and he was just like, "Hey, I like that. I'm totally gonna use that in my next stand-up routine." And I said, "Dude, don't Carlos Mencia me."
It's not Carlos Mencia, and if you didn't say it in stand-up, that dude would straight up. The weird thing about him, and I heard this from like a couple of other comedians that were talking about the situation, was he would steal a comedian's joke in front of them. Like, go on stage,
fucking really?
Use their joke with them present, and be like, what are you gonna do about it, bitch?
He's like, well, they laughed, and they like me better. Yeah. I'm Mexican. You can't do shit. You're white.
I don't know if that had anything to do with it. I think he's just a piece of shit, man.
Yeah, I didn't need to bring it to the race thing.
Yeah,
it wasn't.
What's wrong with you?
Yeah, I'm white. I'm white. I actually am white. That's the problem.
All I think about is race.
This is why I mean, I don't need to, because...
Oh, look at that.
What
That's
the
fun.
fuck is that shit?
He's freaking out.
Why is he doing that?
The acid just kicked in! Ah! I'm a ball! I'm a fucking ball!
I could have sworn I was just flying through the world of God knows what.
Through the world of God knows what. I know what.
Chicken butt?
Look, he's still freaking out. Oh shit.
I don't know why he's doing that though.
Because he's in the thug tug. He's like, stay away from me.
See, every time we say the word thug tug, I feel still like it's a joke,
Yeah.
but I know that it's actually written in.
Because of a tugboat. It's in a tugboat.
Right.
And they're a
the
bunch of thugs.
Right.
Right?
But then some dude, he decided, you know what, Thug Tug is hilarious. It's what this is now. Children will find it fun because it rhymes, and adults will find it fun because it's fucking hilarious.
Because it insinuates some
masturbation.
Mutual masturbation
Heyo.
among homosexual fish.
We call this...
Because you know that I'm a gay fish.
Holy shit, that's a bar with booze bottles.
Whoa.
Because you know that I'm a gay fish.
Look at that. Is that...
It says
Is
something.
that XXX? Is that XXX
No,
flour?
there's... Wait, what does that... Does it say... Does it say
the
anything?
texture is too low resolution.
Yeah, I'm turning
It
my
don't
head.
say nothing.
It's just
It
little
says
lines.
a cold one. Because a one that isn't cold is scarcely a one at all.
It's just a 2. I'll take 2 2s, please. Here's 4.
All right, I guess we better get our token.
Yeah, might as well. No, I bet that that it's like, because there are some game developers that like to do fun things like that. They're basically Easter eggs, but then they put them so far in that people can't find them.
Yeah.
Like the Minecraft thing on Minecraft, where it's some dumb shit thing, or
Mince raft.
Yeah, that whatever.
What is this? Keys? What is this? Oh, it's another paddy wagon level. We gotta get out of the Thug Tug.
Damn it. Or there's another one that I really liked that was like, if you zoom in really close on the blue screens that appear on computer monitors in either Halo 2 or Halo 3, it just says a bunch of shit like, why are you looking here? There's no reason for that. Or in GTA San Andreas, if you use the jetpack to get to the top of the giant bridge, it just says, there are no Easter eggs up here. Go away.
Which is in and
of itself an Easter egg. It's amazing. I love that shit.
Shit, what did you say before the jetpack thing? I apologize.
Blue screens in Halo.
That'd be funny if it was in Halo, and they probably wouldn't be allowed to do this because Microsoft bankrolled the whole shit, but it was all a bunch of, like, Windows errors.
Well, I mean, they did style that screen after a blue screen of death. Like,
Yeah.
It's explicitly a reference to a blue screen of death.
Grabbing the keys.
Like, it's cool. I always really liked that. I thought it was fun. And, like, being a kid, you know, like, at some point, you just keep, like, digging through shit, and you notice it, and you find it, and you're like, I wonder if I'm the first person who ever found this ever. And then everybody does it at the same time, and so no, you're not.
Oh, I'm sorry. What?
Nothing.
I was trying to play a game.
Well, I mean, you know, thug tugging, you know, since everybody's doing it, it's okay. That's what I'm saying.
It's not gay if everyone's doing it.
I mean, when in Rome, right? When in the thug thugs.
Tug on some thugs.
Tug on. Tug on, thug. Thug tug applied directly to the thug. There it is. That's how that joke goes.
I like that one. I'm gonna write that down.
I remember in high school. Fuck you. In high school, I played on the drum line, and one of my buddies was like, "Dump stat applied directly to the bass drum." I always liked that a lot. I thought that was funny.
Yeah, I do like that.
Because apparently all I am
that
is
one
a
too.
drummer. I don't know. I don't even play drum anymore. I just play bass.
You played bass drum.
I've been a bassist my whole life. Holy God, I have been a bassist my whole life.
How do we get up there?
I don't know.
Bass drum. That's right.
Bass cannon.
Oh my God, that looks like a breakable wall. Kapow!
Yeah, you're good at that. I never would have noticed.
There's no time limit, so I'm kind of taking it easy around here.
Hey, let's smash their bikes.
Ha, bitch.
That one had America on it.
Yeah.
Sorry, America.
Fuck America.
Wow, two different kinds of people.
Allahu Akbar!
It just reminds me of that video of the birds just like, beep, beep.
Yeah.
Beep, beep. I'm sorry. I like random internet shit, and when we make things... Oh, that's... No,
I
that's
already got that one last time.
So this is maybe it.
So, I'm gonna go ahead and address the Allahu Akbar comment I just made.
Okay. Okay.
So there's this claim out there that's not a fair joke to make because not all Muslims are terrorists.
No, they're
obviously.
not. You're right.
Right.
Absolutely not.
But they all would say Allahu Akbar because that means God is great.
Yeah.
So basically, when you say that in reference to terrorism, it's an Islamophobic comment because the implication is that
Muslims are the only context in which you would say that is.
Yeah.
Which is not true, of course.
Right, but my response to that would be, yeah, but they do say it.
But did you die, though? So, while you're not wrong, neither am I.
Yeah. I'm
going to hell. We're both going straight to
We're going to
fucking hell.
Islamic hell, which is probably worse for us.
Do we get 62 negative virgins?
We get 62 whores.
Reverse virgins?
Yeah. Like, just man whores.
You know, I feel like I don't remember the number. Anyway, I don't even want to keep talking
72.
about this.
72. Yeah, let's go ahead and drop this. Let's not use Islam as the hill to die on.
The hill to die on. We don't need to cross the Muslim Rubicon. No, sir.
This conversation just makes me think of my friend Al Bors.
Al Bors, yeah.
Al Bors.
Yeah.
He was great. He was really funny. He was a comedian, but he got kicked off the stage because where he came from Iran. Okay. And he didn't really
understand American.
He understood perfectly fine that we are more, open about sexual comments and stuff like that. Sure. But he wasn't really sure where to draw the line. Shit, I want to go back.
On sexual comments?
Yeah.
Oh, God, I can already tell.
He went up on stage to do a comedy routine, and I think I've already been down here. I just wanted to make sure I got all the little treasure chests.
That's okay. We're driving a cheeseburger. You can do whatever you want.
He goes on stage to do his little comedy routine and starts asking women about their breast size on stage.
No.
Buddy, you're crossing the line there. But I felt for him because I understood. Like, he's experiencing all this shit for the first time, right? All this.
Right, he's not doing it on purpose.
Right. He doesn't have the finesse.
Bless his heart.
Bless his heart. Nah, I'm not looking. Not like that.
Not like that, no.
But it was just like you kind of had to be like, okay, buddy.
Okay, hang on a second.
Yeah.
Wait.
Let's dial it back.
It's fine. In fact, I'm proud that you're doing something.
Hilarious.
But this is no.
It was really funny, but highly inappropriate.
Highly inappropriate.
Well done.
Highly inappropriate.
Here is your reward.
I can't do that right. Yeah, there it is.
Ice cream.
It's one of the 3D cutscenes. These are few and far between.
I'll be right back.
Ooh, that was
jarring cut.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember this scene. He didn't pick up on the fact that there were skulls all around him. I guess neither did SpongeBob. I think this part's really funny. It's based on like real fish, where they have the decoy.
The anglerfish.
But it's the fact that it's like a grandma holding ice cream.
It's brilliant.
Oh God.
It's just a giant tongued anglerfish. Holy God, that's no.
This is verbatim from the movie.
Oh
I
man,
feel like
that's so awesome. It's a boss fight.
Whoa, what's with the Goofy Goober token? Whoa! Hold on. I think this is a texture error. Look at that.
Is that a texture error?
That's a fucking... Look at that shit.
Why is that the Goofy Goober thing?
That should be a texture of skulls and stuff.
It shouldn't be fucking Goofy Goober. We're gonna have to look that up online later to see if we're right about that. Oh, man.
I played this game on an original Xbox, and I do not remember that. I feel like that would have stuck out.
Oh, there's that then.
Goofy Goober tokens.
Everywhere.
That's not right.
Look, SpongeBob! We found some giant ones! Now we've got all the points we'll ever need!
Do you have to hit its tongue or something?
No, you gotta hit it when it's teetering over the edge.
Oh.
But anyway, do you remember what you were gonna say? I totally interrupted you.
Nope, it's gone.
Yeah.
It's gone forever.
Yeah, that's an issue.
Nah, that's fine. Humans do that.
It happens.
People, when they talk, sometimes forget what they were gonna say.
Yeah.
What's the point of talking if you don't have anything to say?
Oh, that's a funny line. Where's that from?
I don't know. Some dickhead on the internet made it.
Stupid shit. Some fucking stupid...
Oh, hey, that's you.
I
don't know why I'm insulting it. I was in that video too.
Yeah.
Apparently I don't like our work. Apparently I just don't.
It's not true. I'm very proud of our work. Fuck.
You know what I'm proud of?
No.
I'm proud of this beer I'm about to polish off.
I made it. I'm gonna drink it. Oh, the little twinkle toes, like the trill between the two piano keys. What the fuck?
Phase change.
Yep, phase 2. Fight. What the?
Grandma. Wait, it goes down into the ground and then comes back up?
Can it only pop up out of the spots where it looks like skulls?
I don't know. Alright, another one of these things. This is kind of a... This
is an intricate fight.
Yeah, it's a cool little boss fight that they've adapted from that segment of the movie.
Yeah, I like it. It's really fun.
And,
well,
yeah?
Oh, I was just gonna say that I'm really critical of boss fights. Because a thing in fucking MMOs in general, raiding is just like boss rushes. Like,
right.
And so it's hard to find a boss that has an interesting like mechanic to it somehow.
Yeah.
Like there's a boss in WoW that, and I'm gonna reference WoW a bunch if we keep talking about this, that the entire party, when they engage the boss, everybody's given an electrical charge, either positive or negative. And if anyone is standing next to somebody of the opposite charge, they both take damage.
Oh.
So you can imagine that if the entire group is sitting together in one big thing,
of a cool mechanic.
they explode, right? And so the entire gaming world basically set it up so that you have a left side and a right side, and the boss is positioned in between them. And here's the kicker: is that every 15 or 10 seconds or some shit, your charge changes, and the location that you were at then gets a thing. So
That's a cool mechanic.
If you're standing there, it explodes and wipes the party. So you have to you have to swap spots every 10 seconds. Otherwise, you can't. And on top of that, you're killing a boss.
Yeah.
It's so fun. Oh, there's another thing that I like to reference often, the Hagen dance, which is from the same instance, where you have to run around on the feet. Oh my god, did he just eat?
Is he gonna be okay?
I hope so.
I think this is the part of the movie where SpongeBob and Patrick are just murdered bloodily. Just.
Oh, I remember that part.
Yeah, just guts splattered all over the. Oh god, the cat.
The cat. I forgot about the cat.
Did it eat the pat? Is that it for the paddy wagon? Please tell me no.
Paddy wagon's gone. Bye bye, burger. Burger mobile. Paddy wagon.
You know what? I think they get it back. I'm pretty sure they get it back. Because I remember playing this game and I remember there being more paddy wagon stages. But I don't remember the movie.
Well, in the movie they didn't, did they?
I don't know.
What?
Wait. You could have been here the whole time?
Deus Ex Machina.
Fuck.
Well, I guess it's not actually Deus Ex Machina. This is the future. Playtopolis.
It's not God in the machine, it's girl in the machine. Is a carriage a machine? Does that qualify?
I don't know. I don't remember the definition of a machine.
If it's just an animal pulling a cart.
Yeah, but it is wheels and it has an axle.
Yeah.
So it's more than a hand thing. I think it counts as a machine.
Okay.
I think it does.
Let's do it. Let's call it right here.
Semantics trip.
That was a machine that she was riding. Just so you know.
Welcome, my son. Welcome to the machine.
Dude, I watched fucking John Wick 2, and Morpheus is in that bitch.
Wait,
so you got Neo and Morpheus.
Oh my god.
Not the character.
The
but
guy, though.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Do you think that on set they made references to the fucking Matrix a lot?
Bet.
like they would fuck up takes just because they wanted to make a joke and everybody was watching?
I couldn't stop thinking about it the whole time. He's like, take the red pill. You think that's...
You are the one, John Wick.
You think that's air you're breathing?
I will admit that I had heard that Keanu Reeves did a whole fuckload of legit tactical combat, like CQB, training, just so that he could be correct in his portrayal of John Wick.
Huh.
And I've seen some of the shoots of him, like, at the shooting range doing crazy stuff. That guy is fucking talented. If he just is like, well, I guess my character has to be good at guns, so I'm gonna be good at guns.
He's like, can't act worth a shit.
I might as. Whoa! I didn't see that one coming.
Physical acting. I can at least do that.
Yeah, I mean, some people are great regular actors but can't do physical shit.
Yeah, that's true.
And that's why we have shaky cam fighting.
Dude.
Dude.
As somebody who's a huge fan of
shaky cam.
no kung fu movies. Shaky cam pisses me off.
Oh, dude, same.
You watch kung fu movies, and that camera stays still, and you can see every motion.
As well,
it should. Expertly pulled off. And then you see a shaky cam. You're like, I don't even know what's going on here. They're like, they're fighting. Just
combat is involved.
Well, what the?
Do you fight? You'll never know. Sir, I teach MMA. What?
Shut
Teach
up.
MMA?
Get out of here. We don't need you. We've got a camera that we can shake around. Wait, where the fuck are we at? Are we inside of a monster now?
I think we're in the deep, dark monster infest. Oh, wait, nope. Those are pustules and that.
We're in Jabu Jabu. We have entered a completely different game.
We need to go get the water crystal or whatever the fuck it's called.
We gotta rescue that fucking fish bitch.
Meanwhile, this guy with his ceiling sphincters is spitting out fucking colon cancer at us.
I didn't mean to call her a bitch. She's actually a very nice young lady.
Oh, you're talking about Angelina Jolie?
No, I was talking about the princess of the Zora Kingdom.
Oh, yeah, I liked her a lot.
Yeah.
When she grew up, oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
10 out of 10 would turn furry.
Is that fish girl with boobs? Doesn't make any sense.
So, well, I mean, you know,
I like boobs.
Well, think about it like this. You know that she knows how to hold her breath.
Very good point.
I'm going to hell.
Shit. I missed it. She knows how to hold her breath. Yeah, because she has gills, dude.
Well, fellatio.
She knows how to hold her gills. Fuck,
God damn it.
Here we go again with the fucking fuck. Fuckity fuck.
The word fuck.
God
damn it, fucking fuck.
Fucking fuck. Fuck.
I guess the video title is now fucking fuck.
Fucking fuck. Demonetized.
I guess that would demonetize us, wouldn't it?
Not advertiser friendly.
Children not allowed.
You can advertise your fleshlight.
What?
That's advertisements.
This advertisement not paid for by Fleshlight. Please.
The thing I love the best about the Fleshlight is the contours and the skin-like quality of the high-density polymer that we're using for the
orifice.
The simulated vaginal cavity.
I also noticed that it's machine washable, which is extremely convenient for someone on the go like me. I have to bring my pocket pussy with me everywhere.
You never know when you're gonna need to. I was
one out.
Yeah, I was gonna, like what? Okay, what do you? What is it called?
When you're using the
a pocket pussy. Isn't that kind of disturbing actually that it's called foreplay and then there's like toys? It's very infantile, the terminology we use for sex.
I've always kind of thought that it wasn't like infantile, but more like this is our natural state. But like you know,
baby.
Like when you're a kid, you want to go play and you want toys, and that's because it's fun. And when you're an adult, because now you're still that kid, but sex has been introduced to you as a concept.
Right.
Now you can just be like, well, I want to play because it's fun, so go get the toys. And it takes a totally different context.
Let me just get into the toy box.
Yeah, just like...
And they pull back like one of those like little clown Jack in the Box.
Oh, God.
Fucking dildo pops out.
It's like one of those like plastic cubes with all the shaped slots in it. Yeah. But it's all shaped like genitals. Like dicks weird. And vaginas and boobs. Oh shit.
Oh, good.
These are our sex toys.
These are our sex toys. This one plays the song that ice cream trucks play when it vibrates. I don't know why I did that in like a fucked up Professor Oak voice, but whatever. That's the sombrero song.
Hello, Ash. I've been having fun with your mom while you were gone.
His mom pops out from the back like a doorway wearing a sombrero and nothing else.
Who is it, honey? It's like, oh, nobody, just your son. Tell him to go away. It's like, Mom, I haven't seen you in months.
So I thought you were going to become a Pokemon master. You're right, Mom. I am. I'm gonna be a master for you and Dad.
Oh, your dad sucks. I am the very best, like no one ever was.
I just like to secretly believe that Professor Oak is Ash's dad. Like they've been banging for a long time.
He's like, I never got to meet my dad. Actually, you have. Why do you think I gave you that Pokemon? Out of the goodness of my heart?
Did you think that the Pokédex, the one-of-a-kind giant encyclopedia of all Pokemon, I would just hand out randomly to 10-year-olds?
Wait, Professor, if you're my dad, that means Gary is my nephew.
No, Gary's adopted.
Nobody really liked him.
Gary's in the back room. What?
Oh, man.
Is that why you never call me by my real name and always call me Penis?
Shut up, Penis.
Be quiet, Penis.
Yeah, but Pokemon aren't in SpongeBob.
Oh my god, that actually makes me think of like a version of Pokemon that's like with SpongeBob characters, so like a turn-based battle system.
Oh, it's like Battle Mortys.
Yeah, like
it's exactly like Battle
the
Mortys.
Battle Morty system. That would be dope, huh?
I would be down. I'd play that.
Yeah.
My leg, man. My leg fish.
My leg. My leg.
My leg. My leg used my leg. It's not very effective.
His defense rose.
His defense rose.
Evasiveness fell.
That is exactly how that move would work.
Yeah.
That's so good. You're really close to the end, right? Because you're running out of time. You got 40 seconds.
I think I am. I think that's it up ahead.
And coming in, bringing up the rear, we have SpongeBob and Patrick in a seashell. You can see that they are very expertly jumping up and down above lava. You expected to see the genie from Aladdin, but no, they've already gotten away.
Don't ask us how lava goes underwater.
Actually, lava underwater sounds more like... Also, that part, I believe, lava does exist underwater all the time.
It just turns into
rocks. Yeah.
Like immediately.
It just becomes rocks.
I am become rock.
Destroyer of fault lines.
Destroyer of scissors.
I have become rock, destroyer of fascists.
Hey, you ever play a fucking rock, paper, scissors that, like, people added all kinds of extra stuff to?
I've seen them, but I've never played it.
Like rock, paper, scissors, gun, bomb, and shit. Like,
yeah.
Five-headed dragon.
It's always, like, really edgy shit.
Yeah. Like, rock, paper, scissors, razor.
It's like, but that's just a one scissor.
Yeah. Well, it's, like, really sharp.
But if you put two of them together, it's still scissors.
Rock, paper, scissors, burning ember. Oh shit!
Wait, really?
No.
Do your karate things?
Oh, we've got the bowling ball.
Oh, it's the bubble bowl, but it's just
literally a bowling ball now.
Well,
so the TVs go. Okay, all right. I know how this works.
Promise?
Wait a minute.
How the fuck? What? Can you do that in the air?
What is all that about?
Well,
how do we get over there?
I don't understand.
Let's use the slingshot glitch.
Maybe. Oh, slingshot glitch.
That's a different game.
You got me for a second there. I was like, hey, we can't. Hey.
Wait a minute.
Can you only break those TVs? With
there are no monkeys in this game. Yeah, I guess so. So.
Not my circus. Not my monkeys.
I do believe we need something else to get over there.
Yeah, I guess we just have to throw some bowling balls. Okay, do you have to get them in the holes?
No, you gotta get them. This is a one of these.
Oh.
What is this thing? What is this contraption called?
A paddle? Oh no,
who knows?
Water mill?
What? Yeah.
A mill?
It's a.
That's a mill, right? Is that what? That is not the direction that should have turned.
Nope. And I did only hit it once, but I'm gonna go with it. Patrick, what are you doing? Wait a minute.
What the fuck?
Wait, why does he look so old now?
That's not Patrick. That's Patrick's dad. Whoa. Patrick.
I'm not Patrick. I'm Pat Back.
Pat Back.
This is where he like.
Batrick.
He like. No, he like strained.
Oh, it becomes a backpack.
No, he strained and then like turned his fat rolls in his back into a face. I'm Pat Back.
Fat Rick.
My name's not Rick.
That was
so good.
good.
I love that scene.
Patrick, I didn't know you had yellow underwear.
Yellow.
They were white when I bought them.
I can't believe they did. They went there with that one.
That's funny.
that part was super gay, where they're like in their underwear holding each other's hands.
You do care.
Probably another one of those. Another one of those
moments where
that Christian group took offense.
It's like, well, you know, they're obviously trying to turn my child into a dick-sucking douchebag.
Wait, what?
Because it's that easy.
Yeah, because all I have to do is tell a child, hey, by the way, some people like to play with people of the same gender instead of the opposite.
I think I'm going to try.
No! What the fuck? That does not look like it's easy. That doesn't look like it's easy at all.
I like how he just plops. Just
ow, my face. Ow, my nose. Ow, my mustache. He does the like Acme stick and slide.
Yes. The stick and slide.
Stick and slide. The terrible thing that nobody actually really wants to ride.
New from Blammo. The stick and slide.
Do you remember being a kid and trying to go down slides and then getting static electric shocks during the fucking pins in the middle on the way down?
That was a feature, not a bug.
That was a feature.
What is this? I think I found a secret.
Ooh. Glowy the bowling ball?
Combat challenge.
Can we not do that?
Oh, fuck my ass.
Can we not do that?
Yeah.
Patrick, can you?
The thing is, the combat challenge wouldn't be so bad if it didn't last so long.
Yeah, it's like a whole episode.
It really is a whole episode of the show to do one of those combat challenges.
Yeah.
Can I walk on that? No.
Can you walk on walls?
No.
If I could turn back time, if I could walk on walls.
All right, here we go.
Nice. What?
That's fucking false advertisement.
This is why I have trust issues.
So,
that was a really stretched out fucking model.
So that's one interesting thing about this game, is that all of these enemies are original creations.
Yeah. Oh, when you mean like they've never shown up in?
They didn't show up in the show.
Yeah.
There was no like one-eyed snail thing that shoots bullets or whatever.
Well, that being said, I guess because the show really did a pretty good job of establishing its mythos, you know? Like,
yeah.
It wasn't necessarily hard to, like, in the style of SpongeBob something.
Right.
Fucking, why did the TVs disappear?
It's a good question. Maybe it's because Plankton knows that SpongeBob is woke. He's fuck. Yeah, so he's just gonna try to keep him from seeing the propaganda.
Oh god, SpongeBob is using his tongue to slide down a tongue, like an esophagus.
Dude, he's pretty much like making out with that tongue.
This is the most action I've gotten in a long time.
Shit. What the hell was that about? It just jumped me too far. Okay, yeah, we're basically married now.
Even closer.
Nice.
Far be it for me to go back down the whole seasons 1 through 3 were best rabbit hole again.
Yeah.
But that was one thing I do miss from the old episodes, was that they used to have like a cast of characters. So like there was one doctor, and anytime SpongeBob went to the hospital,
it was always the same doctor.
Your butt's all better. Like that guy. And then like as the new team took over, the new writing team in season 4, it's like either they didn't care or they decided to go a different direction.
Okay.
And they kind of eschewed a lot of those old classic characters, the sort of residents of Bikini Bottom, and added a whole bunch of new ones that weren't there before.
Wait, really?
Yeah, like
they fixed something that wasn't broken.
I would say that that was one thing that I did like about it, where you had like just this sort of this one group of extras that would return in the series. In the show.
Well, it's like they're the people who live in the town, and the ones like. That's how it is in most towns.
Right. Yeah,
like
exactly.
You run into the same people because you have like...
Yeah, you live near them.
Yeah, there are reasons that you run into the same people all the time. So if suddenly everybody moves and a whole brand new group of people shows up, kind of makes me think like there's a secret evil cult in Bikini Bottom that killed everybody and then replaced them with doppelgangers.
Maybe it was just gentrification.
Gentrification, that's what it was.
I mean, might be the difference between like the writers like coming from a small town like where we live, and then... I mean, because it's made in LA, so LA's a pretty big town.
Yeah.
So maybe, you know, I mean, if that's your environment where you live, then you're used to seeing
randos every day.
Randos, yeah. Oh, bungee challenge. Let's do it. Booyah, bitch. But dive is A. Okay.
Oh, nice.
So we have to destroy those things. Got it. Figured it out.
Yeah. Holy God.
That's not to say that they didn't have new characters introduced though, because that was, I mean, like there was that episode with the bully, and he was a new character.
Yeah.
And
or like
William was a new character.
Or the guy that still no pickles. Can't remember that fucking guy's
Bubble
name.
Bass.
Bubble Bass.
Yeah, he was a reoccurring townie.
Wait, do you think that maybe his name is supposed to be Bubble Ass because he's fat?
Yes, probably.
I bet it is.
Bubble ass.
Bubble ass.
I never put that together, but I bet you're right.
I mean, just a wild guess, because I'm told that bubble butt is like a good thing, but if you say bubble ass, it probably isn't good.
Cartoon Gamer's gonna be like, y'all are dirty.
Cartoon Gamer is right. I feel like
we love you, Cartoon.
I too enjoy cartoons.
And gaming.
And everything about the idea.
So where's my token, huh?
Yeah, what, do you have to go back now? What the fuck? Is it, I hear something.
It says 0 out of 11.
What's that sound?
Oh, there it is.
Oh!
You had to quit.
I was like,
that was a little confusing.
Did we win?
See, I don't always trust the game, because we've already run into several situations where the software emulation messed something up.
Yep.
So there was, for example, the, my beer's fizzing all over me.
No, you set it down too hard.
There was the one where you could see like a 1 pixel line beyond the letterboxing, and where the fuck am I at?
You gotta get in the teleporter.
Oh, okay.
It's a box.
I thought I was here. Oh shit!
Anything is possible with imagination.
And then there was that one moment where we saw the goofy goober texture that where there should have been skulls.
I still didn't go. I forgot to go back and look to see in some other video that was made or done on the real thing if that's actually supposed to be that way. But I highly doubt it.
Oh god!
That was a glitch, sorta.
Yeah, I think I could have avoided it if I was a little bit smarter.
You're just too dumb to play this game, and you gotta defeat it.
This game, the one that's made for children,
yeah. Children
You're
ages
too dumb. You're too dumb to play that.
You are outsmarted by children.
You are mentally deficient in 4 out of 5 important categories.
4 out of 5 doctors agree that my Obama impression is not that great.
That's your Obama impression? Yeah, you're right.
That's not that great.
Now, let me try. Many folks, Americans, they love their Spongebob Squarepants.
My fellow Americans, I have to tell you, these guys are very funny. You will enjoy them. My fellow Americans, I must stress that this is critical. I don't know.
You know what? I think it was pretty good. You could be like,
thank you. Whoa, what the fuck?
Many Americans have not heard of Nostalgia Trip, but I must say, as the former president of the United States, it is definitely one of the highlights of my week.
Every day, I wait till 4 p.m. for
Central Time.
4 p.m. Central, that is, for our Eastern and Western brothers and sisters. I wait till 4 p.m. to get my jollies.
With the Nostalgia Trip crew.
And they suck at games. They are bad at this.
I never liked Nostalgia Trip. They're terrible. They're tremendously awful. That's bad, Trump.
Today on Nostalgia Trip, it'll be me, President Obama, former President Obama,
and me, current President Donald J. Trump.
Mr. Trump, I'm told that your supporters sometimes call you the God Emperor of mankind. How do you feel about this?
Well, Mr. Obama, if I can call you that, the reality of the situation is, it is true. I am a God Emperor. My headpiece is a high-density polymer.
I'm actually a robot.
Used to contain my massive, tremendous brain.
Tremendous brain. That's the real key to any Trump impression. You have to say tremendous.
Tremendous. It's much... Okay, so my impression is definitely made better by the face.
Yeah.
It's not just the voice, because you got to do the little pucker of the lips.
But that's
tremendous.
That's like critical to how he speaks, and it makes the voice better, you know?
I never did like the first 3 seasons of SpongeBob SquarePants. Season 4 was by far the best.
Now, on that, I'm going to have to disagree with you.
Did we just accidentally come up with a bit?
No, I'm pretty sure it was intentional.
Oh, well, yeah, you know what I mean.
And this is some kind of crab monster.
This guy needs to really eat more Wheaties. He's got, like... His eyes are on either side of his mouth.
That's what I'm talking about, original designs in the game, because that stuff, wasn't in the movie.
That's so freaky.
I think they must have taken inspiration from the art style, but it was definitely an original design.
Oh, for sure.
And that's, I think it shouldn't be discounted, the creativity that goes into this game, even though it's a licensed game.
Yeah, sure. It's a really good licensed game.
There are a lot of a little passion. This one is really just the Battle for Bikini Bottom engine repurposed.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. Thus far, I've enjoyed this game more than Battle for Bikini Bottom.
Shit.
For one, there's no annoying hub world.
Yeah.
That I get it, because I think they were kind of taken from Mario 64.
No. You know what it reminds me of a little more than that?
Wow, you didn't even have to dodge those. That guy's just a bad shot. Oh, never mind.
You spoke too soon. It's more like Crash Bandicoot, sort of like a linear path.
Yeah, exactly.
And the Battle for Bikini Bottom had there's
backtracking,
fairly linear, but yeah, there
exploration,
was some backtracking and stuff like that. So in this one, you're basically on a path forward, and you know where you're going and where you've been without really having to try very hard. So it's different, but at the same time, I guess I was told that it only took a year to develop this game.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, because I guess they didn't have to do the engine first off.
Yeah, they had to design the levels and the characters, but all of the behavior,
all the hard stuff, yeah.
The behavior was programmed, because these are... okay, so I think you can toss these guys projectiles back at them. Yeah.
Whoa, that was really cool.
Yeah. Cartoon Gamer told me about that.
Thank you, Cartoon.
Alright. You just gotta time it right.
Wow. That's actually a really cool animation, the way that they, shoot laser beams back at him.
Yeah. So is that why you like this one better than Battle for Bikini Bottom, though? Is because it's more...
It feels more polished, yeah. Like in Battle for Bikini Bottom, it's obviously good, and they were doing a lot of things that, it's kind of like... No, that's not a good example. They were spending a lot of time trying to do the programming stuff and the behavior, and they invented the thing, and it's great. Yeah. But then I feel like they kind of meandered a little bit, and the game was unnecessarily long, you know?
Right, yeah.
That is kind of the thing I picked up from that. This so far, while, yeah, it's kind of a short game, I'm enjoying every moment of it.
Right.
You know,
it's definitely got a more appropriate length than Battle for Bikini Bottom. I remember being very frustrated by how long that game was.
Yeah.
But I mean, if you're a kid and you just want something to do in your spare time, maybe you want it to be long, so it's just a matter of your audience.
Oh, hey everybody, welcome back to the Nostalgia Trip. Hey,
Let's see if we can make this jump. Nope. Boink.
He bounced in lava. He's a sponge, so do you think he absorbed more lava and burned faster? You think he was in more pain than normal? That's terrifying.
Yeah, that is actually really...
Wow, I don't know why I brought it so morbidly deep.
Yeah.
Maybe... We're gonna lighten it up a little bit.
Damn it! I spilled a bunch of lava all over the counter. Well,
good thing.
Oh my god, my fucking hand! Who put this lava here? They're like, that's just cheese.
Well, cheese can get as hot as lava, that's for sure.
Yeah.
You'll take one big bite of a taco and suddenly your face is alight.
Actually, one time when I was a kid, I went to this pizza restaurant.
Okay.
And the pizza was very hot, and I decided to just go ahead and take a bite into it, and the cheese slid off of the fucking pizza and went
all over your chin.
Right on my chin and went... Dude, for fucking 2 weeks, I had blisters all over my chin from the pizza. And my grandpa, who is passed away now, rest his soul, he was like, you should sue. We should sue.
We should sue? Are you fucking serious, Grandpa? You fucking serious, Grandpa?
Have you ever been into a situation where you're like, I could sue for this?
No, actually, I have not. Thus far, I have successfully avoided major problems that I may or may not need legal guidance for.
Yeah.
That would involve me being the victim. Me being the problem who then needs to get a lawyer because he fucked up. That I've done.
You've avoided that?
Oh no, I've totally had to call a lawyer and be like, hey, so can you help me?
Oh,
and the dude's
jeez.
like, yeah, bet, I got you, whatever.
Oh, geez, that
It
sucks.
sucks.
Were you a skirt?
Not as much as you would expect.
Yeah.
I will say that DWIs really, they suck. Like, don't drink and drive, kids.
Oh, yeah. Now I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
When I was a kid.
Oh, nice. You can do it with those too?
Yeah. When I was a kid, I was riding my bike to my friend's house one time, and I got hit by a car, and it just so happened that the guy driving the car was a police officer off duty. Right?
Oh, well, you're fucked. You can't do anything about that.
Yeah, you can't do.
Yeah, you can't.
Except, I think I might actually could have if I really tried. But here's the thing: when I was young, my whole family would like always make fun of people who were like extra litigious.
Extra litigious.
Yeah, so like people who were really quick to sue.
Yeah.
Like it was always looked at as like,
oh,
that's pathetic, right?
So when presented with not the opportunity,
shit.
but
Fuck.
Oh man,
I was so close.
When presented with a situation where it should have probably happened.
I was kind of thinking about that, like, oh well, I don't want to be one of those people that sues because of blah blah blah. But yeah, he was totally in the wrong. I was in a crosswalk next to a school with a stop sign.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have been hit by the car. I mean, it shouldn't have been on the road, but I also should have been hit by a car.
Well, yeah, if you're on the road, you don't hit a kid on a bike.
Right.
Like, goddamn, you're a cop. Right. Goddamn.
Yeah, but I didn't sue. I didn't have my medical bills paid or my bike replaced. So
what?
I should have at least gotten that. Because the bike got totally fucked up.
Oh my god, that's so dumb. That's so dumb.
I know, but I could have sued and I should have. Oh god, no.
Can you write it? No, you can't write it. You're fucked. You're fucked.
What?
Well, wait. Is that where? That's where you're supposed to be then.
Yeah, but this has some kind of thing that Patrick
has to.
Dude, look, there's this.
Oh my god.
It's okay. So this drops. Whatever it is, it drops.
So hit the thing that's on the platform. See what it does.
Drop it. Nope. Oh wait. Here it is. Yeah, we did it.
Well, there you go.
What is this? Another fucking combat arena challenge?
It's a combat arena challenge.
Well, at least it's not one of those like loading screen ones.
Well, it was like they thought, well, if we put this in the game, then that'll add extra content, but we'll make it optional. It'll be great. And then they were like, I don't really know what to do for the rest of this level. Fuck it, put it in
another combat
arena. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah. Those are definitely one of those things where it's like artificially extending the length of the game.
It's bullshit, but I can understand why a person would decide to do something like that at their job. Yeah. If your job is game development and you really want to go home because, I don't know, the game is on or some shit, whatever, then, yeah, it was like, fuck it, whatever, just reskin something we've done before, it'll be fine. It was like, okay, shipped 2 days later.
Right. Well, and also you gotta think about the limitation of making a 15-hour game out of a 1.5-hour movie.
Yeah, that's true. We kind of are asking at that point for it to be, I bet somebody at some point said that very thing. Was like, so that game has to be at least like 15 hours. We want kids to play a lot, okay? We want to inundate their minds with the SpongeBob.
They should have just put in more SpongeBall arena challenges because those are fun. I like those.
That's a sound that sound is really terrifying. Oh my god.
What are these fucking burping fish?
Kill them all.
There's a lot of bodily fluids, a lot of bodily functions.
Wait, they don't move on the platform, but you do.
That's fucked up.
That's dumb.
That's cheese.
I bet it's because they were lazy programmers.
Nah.
He's not an object.
Let's not go that far, okay?
Whoa.
They work really hard.
If the shoe
they made a really good game.
Brittany deserves respect. Holy fuck, there's a video I haven't thought about in 10 years.
Respect the devs, yo.
Yeah,
respect. I'm gonna start a new campaign called Respect the Devs.
Well, if the devs didn't shave their hair and dangle babies out of windows, I probably wouldn't, have a problem with them.
Yeah. What's up with that? What's up with the babies and shit, man?
Why you gotta bring babies into this dumb stat?
I'm not exactly sure what you're referring to.
Oh, Britney Spears shaving her head and dangling a baby out of a window.
Britney Spears dangled a baby out of the window?
Some famous person did it, and I'm pretty sure it was Britney.
I was under the impression that Michael Jackson did that.
Oh, it was Michael Jackson. Sorry, I got them confused.
How did you get them confused?
Because they're crazy and both white.
Now they are. Or no, not anymore.
Well, no.
One of them's both of them are dead. Both of them are dead.
Dead to me.
No, both of them are deceased.
Wait, Britney Spears died?
Yeah, she died, dude.
When and why and
yesterday.
how?
She died yesterday of a severe hemorrhage to the eyeball.
Because she didn't watch enough Nostalgia Trip.
Yeah.
She didn't get her daily requirement of
Yeah, that's actually why she went out crazy to begin with.
Well,
It was a matter of not watching the show because it didn't exist yet.
And she's from the future, and so that caused a problem with her timeline, at which point a brain aneurysm was inevitable.
In the year 2050, Nostalgia Trip is required viewing for all citizens of Earth. Earthica, as it's known.
Earthicans.
With the one government, one world government, run by Dumpstat.
My fellow Earthicans!
Hey, pay attention, everyone. This is your president speaking. I'm sorry about that, Mr. Dump.
President Dump.
Sorry, President Dump.
President
please
Scat,
continue.
if you will.
Okay,
It is my surname.
Okay, right.
And by the way, sir with an I, not an
Okay. What is thine decree, my dear master?
Behold, my penis.
Oh God, not again.
It's
okay.
so small.
Am I a good citizen?
You are a good citizen. Pats the head. Now go and clean up and send in the others.
Hey, Inagata Davida, it's me, Bill Clinton, Secretary of Dick Sucking.
Oh shit!
Dick sucking.
Oh,
we did it again.
Yeah, whatever.
We specifically told ourselves we weren't going to do this time, and then we did it anyway. We were actually trying. Okay?
We're still doing it. Shh. Oh, now it's.
God damn it! No!
Now I'll never know what happened to the Spongebob Squarepants movie, according to the Spongebob Squarepants movie, the game.
The movie.
The movie, the game, the movie. We're playing a game on a show about a movie about a show, alright? It's not weird.
There's a lot of meta. Don't worry. It becomes something that you have to sprinkle on everything, like salt.
Yes. It becomes required viewing in the year 2050.
Suck my dick, I'm Dumpstat!
My fellow Nostalgicans.
Nostalgicans. Is that what we should call them?
Nostalgicans. Dude, check it out. It's a robot. Dead
from
robot from the first game.
It's a reference.
A reference.
I understood that reference.
I got that.
What are you staring at, Patrick?
Your boobies.
25.
Well, I like girls with glasses.
We need 25
Goofy Goober tokens.
We only have 24.
We need 25.
Well, we only had 24.
Time for a ring challenge. Let's Superman 64 this bitch,
We're
yo.
gonna ring in the new year with another new pile of bullshit.
You ready to sponge it up?
I want to get wet.
Literally.
Please.
No, I mean, not literally.
Just throw water at me. I need a bucket and some of ocean.
Just rub my pussy.
All right, I guess the cat's right here. We'll just have to play with
the pussy. It's very hairy pussy.
Please. It's got teeth. Vagina dentata. No. No.
What if instead of calling vaginas pussies, we started calling cats vaginas?
I mean, I already call things vaginas sometimes just as like an off-color insult, but...
You're a vagina. How's that an insult? Vaginas are great.
Well, they are great. You're right.
You're a great thing. Fuck you.
You're amazing. Thank you, vagina. Just start calling people that when they help you. It's like, hey, you're such a vagina. Thank you.
It's like, what? It's like, no, vaginas are good.
It's like, why are you upset?
Did you just assume my sexual organ?
Okay, so I have a story.
Patrick,
Earlier today, I was in a gas station, and I had to buy something from the person at the counter because money.
Yeah.
They had really cool fucking like silver, straight up metallic silver hair, and I assumed that they were biologically male. And then I said something along the lines of, "You are very right, sir," or something like that. And I stopped myself afterwards and started thinking, was like, did I just assume their gender?
Was it a female?
No, they didn't say anything. They complimented me on my hair.
Oh, yeah?
They were really nice.
They should have been like, you too, ma'am.
That would have been funny. That I would have laughed at.
Hey, check out that license plate in the background.
What does it say? What does it say?
Heavy Iron.
Heavy Iron. I feel like I've heard that name before.
So many fucking Easter eggs, dude. Alright,
like the Kansas soup.
There's a new enemy. It's a laser guy. Laser. Oh god, SpongeBob's dead. This is the end of the game.
Oh.
Fucking. He's like melts into a bunch of spongy goo.
Melts into soap. Wait, what did you think he was filled with? He's a sponge.
So that's how you kill him. You throw your
arm at
them. Exactly.
You must disarm yourself in order to arm yourself.
That's like one of the things that they've been doing this entire time. I just got that.
That one took a second. I was like, I'm gonna wait for this one.
They do that in the entire game, like the other character in the game. What the fuck? The other character in the game will like show you how to beat the enemy you're about. God damn it!
Fuck.
What has happened? Like, okay, so here's the thing. It's not hard. It's just very awkward and not intuitive. The movement and the way to God
Fuck!
Damn. All right.
It's a weird thing, and it's messing with you. I noticed that, like, like it's kind of there. It's like, check it out. You have to throw things in order to proceed. Look, there's another watermelon. You just threw one of those, and then SpongeBob throws his arm. It's like, I think I get it.
Okay, so that doesn't kill him. It's
Maybe you have to hit him like
him.
1 or 2 times. Aha!
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. See, like, the thing is, though, that, like,
Macho stuff.
there's so many, shit, I lost my train of thought. I was like, I started speaking, like, knowing that I didn't know what I was about to say.
That's okay, I was being distracted by how much that music sounded like Dry Dry Docks in Mario 64.
Good point.
For just a brief moment. It's gonna break.
It didn't! I thought I was, but, I just started speaking, not knowing what I was about to say, just assuming I would figure it out as I went along, and it didn't happen.
You just started singing it, not knowing what it was, and now you'll just keep on singing it forever just because this is the song that never ends. Little lamb chop reference for the older people out here who you know.
All these older folks watching these SpongeBob videos.
Back in my day, we had to watch this in black and white.
So, that's kind of one of these things here. I keep failing. And so what I'm going to do now is say to myself and to everyone witnessing this that I'm never going to fail again for the rest of my life. That's all it takes, dude. You just have to believe it. You just have to believe it. And
believe it!
Eventually, you'll get to a point where it starts to happen. And if it doesn't, well, then you're a liar. Big deal.
Isn't that faking it till you're making it?
Yeah.
Isn't that what that is?
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
I hate that shit so much. I hate
true,
fake it till you make it.
I'm faking. Oh god. See, that was not quite a fail because I'm not dead. So yeah.
Goddamn jellyfish.
I can get hit. I just can't die. Because I'm never gonna die again.
And keeping with the sense of non-failure, it's only fun for the viewers if you look like you're about to die often, just like that. That creates a sense of drama, you know.
What is this for?
What is that for?
In case you need to go backwards. What's this?
Giant heavy iron golf club?
It's a commercial.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the platform.
Yeah. I win! Oh, what the fuck, dude?
LOL!
Why would you... Okay, why would they put that switch on the other side? And they're just gonna put a bouncy thing on
He's just fucking with you. Like, whatever. Maybe you're not supposed to hit the bouncy thing.
Okay.
Can you break the TV? Can you jump in the TV? You can jump on the TV.
Fuck you, Plankton.
Did you see the outline of the spot that broke before you threw the watermelon at it?
No, what happened?
Well, there's a spot, you'll see it in post, there's a spot on the TV from the angle you were looking at it at where you could see the clear cutaway of that broken spot.
Oh, really?
That was the only reason. I was like, try throwing it at it.
Yeah. Oh, so now Patrick can fight these enemies by throwing shit at it. Like this is safe.
That seems safe.
Yeah, I like that in video games when you can see the items you can interact with, like
You
there's
can
like
tell
an
the difference.
outline, or it's kind of like in those in an old animation where like in Bugs Bunny or something, you would know what objects the characters could grab because it would be slightly brighter than the backgrounds.
Right, because those backgrounds were all done one way, and then the animation itself was done slightly differently.
Right, yeah. Oh my god, where the fuck are we supposed to go?
That's a good question. That way? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit!
Oh god. Here.
Use the tongue! It works in every relationship!
That was, in the last SpongeBob game, the Bikini Bottom one.
Yeah.
Sandy was the one that could do the swinging, but she's not in this one, so they gave that power to Patrick.
Well, I guess he's the weirdest one, so having a sticky tongue that is also longer by about 3 times than Gene Simmons is probably a good thing.
I think it's based on that old, goddamn.
Thuckles.
I think it's based on the old idea, like, whenever you stick your tongue on a cold
it gets
pole
stuck.
or something, it gets stuck on there. Yeah, have you ever done that before?
Oh yeah, it fucking sucks.
Like rip the skin off of your tongue?
Well, because that's what's fucking happening, is that part of your tongue literally is now frozen solid.
Yeah.
And it's still attached to the rest of your tongue. Good fucking job, you know?
It's like wet Velcro.
It's like, oh god, it's like the most painful thing in the never ever.
I'm gonna disagree with you there. I think getting kicked in the balls is a little more painful than that.
You know, in my oneness of hatred for getting my tongue stuck to cold objects, I forgot about my testicles.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't happen to me much anymore.
I can't lie.
Fuck, that hurt.
I lied. I'm a fucking liar, dude.
You are a fucking liar. Look at you. Follow through with what you say.
Okay, good. I follow through by just ignoring it.
Yeah, there you go. Look, you even avoided the laser.
Okay.
Oh shit. Oh, double shit.
And it's not gonna let me avoid it.
How do I shot web? Oh, nope.
How was Babby born?
How is Babby born? Oh, girl, get pregnant.
Okay. There we go.
Oh man, are you supposed to grab that fucking watermelon down there to throw it that button?
No.
Yeah, that's what you have to do.
Maybe there's a way to cheese it. I don't
maybe.
think so. Okay. No big deal.
MBD, you got this.
Damn it.
Oh fuck.
Okay.
You can only fuck that up one more time.
So it's coal. It's like got a slippery surface, and then the steam comes up. And then when the steam stops coming up, that's when you move. Simple.
Yeah. Simple in practice.
Suck my dick. Oh fuck.
Oh, I forgot about that part.
It has a limited lifespan.
Yeah, you gotta time it exactly right, because it looks like they're all down at right around the same time.
Okay.
So like, yeah, just fucking go for it. No!
Oh my god, we're spending so much time with this fucking watermelon bit. Like, I'm actually really, like, here's the thing. All right, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. All right.
You got the thing. Throw the thing. Happy times with the thing.
Yeah. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god.
This is the part, like, you have to stand back here to fight them, don't you? Oh, yeah, you can do that too.
That is annoying as fuck. All right.
Fix that part. Can you just bail? Fuck those guys.
No need to just hang around here. We made it to the checkpoint.
Yeah, now we know. Whoa, they ran. Oh. Now we'll never have to worry about doing that stupid thing again. Fucking slippery slides. Dumb. God damn it! Is it infinite continues in this game? Oh yeah, thank God.
Yeah, it would kind of piss me off if that
couldn't remember.
I mean, not that it's already not pissing me off.
It's pissing you off for different reasons.
Yeah.
It's pissing you off because it's hard, but not
You know what? I don't even give a fuck anymore. That's the problem. It's like, I'm just like, whatever.
You know what? I just don't care.
Yeah.
I guess you just, I don't know, man. Maybe you can't unless that fucking laser dude is gone. Because it looks like that's... Oh!
Beat you at your own game.
Fuck you, game. I beat you at yourself.
If this is a combat challenge, I'm not doing it. SpongeBob!
If I were you and you were me, I'd be better at being you than you are at being you.
Really?
No, I'm talking about at the game.
Oh, okay.
I was running along with that thing.
I love it. I love
SpongeBall
it.
is a good thing. SpongeBall is way more important than anything.
Super monkey SpongeBall.
Super spongy ball.
Super spongy testicle.
I'm only gonna say that this spongy testicle is tired of that squeaky sound because we've been playing through this whole game and the other one, and it was in both of them.
It was
a lot.
I'm tired of all the sounds, actually. I'm tired of.
Oh God, no!
What's up, Scary Terry?
Hi guys.
Hey!
Come on in. Come on in. What you got? A sandwich?
I made myself a peanut butter sandwich.
A Sammy.
I gotta sit next to you.
A Slim Slam.
Okay. Go ahead.
All right.
Oh!
Playing some more SpongeBob and Sponge Pants.
SpongeBob.
Yeah, we're playing SpongeBob. And I'm kind of like just feeling like blah.
You should try. Or you should get yourself a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Or just drink more.
Yeah.
That helps.
That works for me.
I haven't had a peanut butter sandwich in such a long time. Peanut butter and jelly. I've had a craving for it lately. I don't know why.
Do you like grape jelly or strawberry jelly?
Grape. But raspberry's pretty good too.
What about blueberry?
Never had.
Blueberry jelly. Is that a thing? Do people make blueberry jelly?
Oh yeah.
I mean, you can make jelly out of almost anything.
Yeah.
Watermelons?
They even have chili jelly.
Oops.
I made jelly at a restaurant one time out of jalapenos.
Ooh. Jalapeno
Peanut butter and
jelly.
jalapeno jelly?
No, man, I would eat the shit out of that. Oh, God! Oh, double fuck!
Oh, that was really close. So what have you guys? You guys are making it through this game?
Yeah, trying to finish it.
We're trying to finish it up because, well, should we say it? Should we talk about it?
No reason not to.
Yeah, this is probably going to be the one of the last games we play together on the channel.
Sad face.
Yeah.
Yeah, things have been really good for a long time, and they've kind of reached the point where things need to be changed for everyone involved, and that's going to mean a little bit of change that I don't think we've actually ironed out all the details yet. But one detail that is certain is I will no longer be a part of it.
Right.
It's been a lot of fun, and I enjoy every moment of it, and I'm still proud of everything we've done, but I think it's time for me to pursue something on my own for a little while.
Yeah. It's,
Well, you'll do great.
Well, thank you.
Whatever it is. And we'll miss you.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna watch the show.
I'm gonna try to continue the show. We don't know if we're gonna be able to. We're gonna see. We'll see what we can do to make the show keep on going. But yeah, it's gonna be a lot of changes, and it's gonna be really, really sad. I'm already sad. We're all sad here.
Please don't make me cry. God damn it! Well,
we're gonna
successfully not crying.
We're gonna try to finish the game though.
Yeah, we're gonna finish at least this game, and what was the other one that you said you wanted to finish?
Ape Escape.
Ape Escape, and then after that, that's pretty much it.
We'll probably go on a long hiatus, and then whatever comes out on the other side, whatever butterfly jumps out of that cocoon will be different.
There you go.
I don't know if it even will, so we'll see.
Well, we'll see. It's worth waiting for. I mean, there's so many people that have already supported us so far this entire time. Like,
yeah, and that's why we're finishing these games, because that's like the least we can do for everyone hanging out with us.
Because they've been amazing to us all, like
supporting us. And
every single one. We have some of the nicest YouTube comments I've ever read.
Shit! Oh, wrong color.
LOL.
Things are starting to get kind of annoyingly stupid.
Well, it's late in the game in a 3D platformer. They had to start doing something that was really annoying. Try to drag out those last few levels. Like
Super Mario Galaxy had this shit where there was this switch that flipped, and it would go like blump 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 blump, and you had to jump to the other one before it disappeared.
Oh,
that was so hard. Oh, shit.
See, that sounds like something that is like straight out of Sunshine or some shit. Like,
yeah,
Sunshine did the same kind of ramping difficulty where it just got stupid hard.
Yeah,
in the last parts of it.
Yeah,
like fuck parts of that game. Still one of my favorite Mario games.
Blue. Yeah.
Nice.
Yes. Okay, so this is kind of weird and difficult.
You have to wait for it to now.
Oh!
No! Slightly too
Slightly
soon.
more. I hate that you have to start over all the way at the beginning, which means you have to do that crappy
stupid like
part.
Yeah, well the flippy bit and then the like weird spiral thing that looks like that is a Tony Hawk game. And that fucking squeaking sound.
Yeah.
Why are there spiders on the floor?
Spiders?
Huh?
Spiders.
Where?
Looks like spiders, like little spider. Look, see spider
Oh,
tiles,
I see what
spider
you're saying.
tiles.
They do look like spiders.
Yeah.
I never noticed. I always kind of looked at it as like one of those,
Maybe
like
it's
a lot of Hawaiian flowers.
Yeah, some
type.
vaguely Hawaiian thing. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought
Maybe
too.
it's a rough.
Damn it!
What?
Rorschach. What's the test?
Rorschach test.
Rorschach. Yeah,
Your
Rorschach,
Rorschach test. And I just see spiders everywhere because I hate spiders.
I mean, I hate this game, so it checks out. No, I love the game. It's just this little shit like this fucking thing. Or like we had said earlier in Galaxy and in fucking...
Sunshine.
Yeah, in Sunshine. Like, the game itself, great. Lots of really cool, fun, like, mechanics and lots of really, like...
Do you think
in the case of Sunshine, I can say engaging story.
Do you think that the developers are trying to like up the amount of time that it takes to finish their game? Like they like got through most of the game and then realized, fuck. Like, oh, this only takes like 6 hours. We have like an 8-hour quota. Let's like ramp it up.
That's
so that
totally a thing. Like,
yeah.
There's definitely a thing that shows up in games. It's
We've accused these guys of doing that for sure. Those combat challenges are so long.
Yep.
10 to 15
difficult.
minutes for like one of these like little side quests or whatever.
Yup.
All right, so here's the deal, guys. Just like the fake it till you make it thing, I am not going to lose again. I'm going to beat this without losing one time.
You can do it.
I believe in a guy named Rita.
I was thinking about not going by that anymore.
Oh yeah?
What? Why?
What would you switch to?
In kind of like Madonna, one word.
You know, it's funny because in my head I had started referring to you as Davida.
It has the word David in it. I think some people think my name is David.
In a Davidida.
Oh, we made it past the one tricky part. So the red ones don't move.
Oh, it's just it's yellow, blue, red. It's just yeah. Yep.
Yeah. I think you're right about this.
I'll just go by.
Shut! Can you get the? Okay, that was a smart. That was a wise
move.
Wow. Okay,
What?
fucking hell, that was a lot.
Goodness.
It's just okay, that works. Blue,
all right. Yellow, blue, red, yellow, blue, red. All right. Red is safe. Yellow is safe. No, blue's not safe.
No, I'm just fine. Don't do that! You piece of shit! You did that on purpose.
I thought that was just going to be a quarter, and I was like, "What is this, Aldi's?"
Yeah, it's Aldi's. Now we can get a shopping cart. Because it costs you a quarter to use a shopping cart.
Don't you get the quarter back?
It's a loaner, so that they don't have to pay somebody to pick up carts because people are assholes.
You say loaner, I say cost.
They know that they'll pick up the cart and put it away if there's a quarter involved.
Yeah.
Well, I never thought of that. Holy crap.
Yeah.
And if they don't do it, then Aldi's up a quarter.
Exactly. They save money.
I wonder if the quarter is worth more than the time it would take for one of their employees to go and pick it up, because I know that they pay their employees better than a lot of places.
Oh yeah, that's why their employees are so happy and there's so few of them.
Yeah, because nobody quits.
Nobody quits. I actually thought about that. I was like,
quit.
I need a job. Maybe I should go work for Aldi's.
I'd take it as a challenge. Aldi's is like, nobody ever quits. I'm like, we'll see about that.
And you they just keep piling benefits and raises on you.
Like, free healthcare, like, okay, you got me for now.
Okay, wait, hold up. What? What does that mean? It's like, everything you need, free. So, you might as well have given me a fucking... I don't know.
Where the fuck are we supposed to go? Like, I'm trying to figure out where the next spot is.
Only SpongeBob may play the Sonic Wave Guitar Challenge?
I don't have the Sonic Wave Guitar Challenge.
Why the hell don't you have the Sonic Wave Guitar Challenge? That sounds awesome. That would have been the first thing I wanted.
Can you go where the watermelons are? Isn't that...
there we go.
SpongeBob.
Spongy.
I mean, Patrick Bob.
Patrick Bob.
Yeah, that's his name.
Rick Bob. Bob Rick.
My name's not Patrick Bob.
No, you motherfucking.
Well, they're dancing.
All right.
Patrick, you and that sponge fool will never get Neptune.
Yeah, I hate that part, dude. I hate the TV. Sorry, I don't mean to be all negative.
I love TV, except for all the things I don't like about it, like the fact that it's a TV.
I hate TV because I like it too much. I'm like addicted to TV. You know, I can't stop. Okay,
Another hit of that TV.
I start. I have to watch myself around Netflix. Like I don't have problems with like any other issue, but there's an addiction quality to TV shows. So, like I have to finish, and there goes 2 weeks of my life. That's
right?
why
It's
everybody.
It's because you find a show that's so good,
You
don't want to live your
work.
life until like there's like absolutely no chance you can go back.
But here's the thing. The reason why I think it's a problem is because I've watched many a stupid show to the end because I needed to finish the series.
Like what?
Like
Yeah,
that,
give us an example.
That 70s show, there's like 10 fucking seasons, and I've watched every single one.
Is it worth it?
No! No, but I had to.
You didn't have to. You
I
just-
felt like it.
because you're being a hater.
I'm trying to do Fez.
Okay, so here's the like so people
mostly
who
in
are
the
like
face.
you should watch Game of Thrones, it's amazing. I'm like, yeah, I know, it will be amazing. That's literally 2 weeks of my life gone.
That's why you don't watch Game of Thrones?
Yeah.
You
I
should
said
watch
that's the
Breaking
same
Bad.
reason I don't watch either of those shows.
That's Breaking Bad's the reason why I have.
Oh, come on!
So you have to throw the melon on there and then you...
That's fucking dumb. Anyway,
No, I actually... The reason I said that is because I got her hooked on Breaking
He
Bad.
got me hooked on Breaking Bad, and guess what we've been doing the last week?
watching Breaking Bad?
Yeah.
And then Better Call Saul.
And now there's a sequel, so you have to watch the sequel.
I didn't get into Breaking Bad because it was a little too realistic for me. Like,
Oh, it's not realistic. It's pretty stupid sometimes. But yeah,
Like what?
Like, I mean, like, there's a lot of like, oh, what a coincidence. This guy happens to be here. You know what I'm saying about
Like
that?
small. Oh, it's Better Call Saul. That's especially true. Yeah. Because it's kind of fan service a little bit. But I don't know. I think it is really well told story.
just bring up that dude first.
You don't like realistic TV shows?
I don't like that one because it reminds me of some of my memories that I'm not so proud of.
Like, oh, your drug memories?
Yeah, you know, like all the fun and games that
Like
college.
when we would smoke blue crystal meth?
Yeah, or that one time that we had fulminated mercury instead and it exploded our house.
There was a
Is that
character.
real?
That happened in Breaking Bad, and yeah, that's exactly what mercury fulminate does. Yes.
Yeah, that's why meth labs end up exploding a lot of times, right? It's
Well,
like
well, I
those-
mean, there's a couple of reasons why meth
Yeah.
labs explode, but
like those houses all of a sudden.
there's a thing that some chemicals do where they explode. They release energy based on kinetic interaction. That's not the only one. That one just happens to look a little bit like meth,
Oh, fuck
which
this.
is why he used it.
I'm not doing this. I'm sorry. I
Oh
changed
no,
my
it
mind.
sounds like a great idea. Just do the whole thing. Fuck it, whatever. It'll be great.
No, what I did find that was kind of realistic, that was funny, was some of the characters, like the druggy characters.
Oh yeah.
Like one that just wouldn't shut up.
Yep.
Just kept talking. I was like, I've met that guy at a party a couple of different
Oh yeah, that
times.
dude's on coke or meth. In the show, it's meth, but
Yeah,
you know,
he's on
at the party, he's
something.
on coke.
Oh.
I changed my mind. I'm gonna do it because I don't know if I can go back to where I was when I teleported away.
Shit.
But yeah, I mean, I do meth all the time.
No, you
And it's
don't.
incredibly unrealistic.
Shut up.
So what's your favorite part about doing meth?
Probably the
blueness.
the burning sensation in my penis. Fuck.
I don't think that's the meth. I think that's the AIDS you got from using meth needles.
Right. Oh shit.
Wait, meth needles?
Nah, I know, right?
You guys are experts.
Yeah, you can shoot
I
up
can
meth.
tell.
You could shoot up anything if you're really into it.
Dude, I was reading.
Shit, that was close.
I was reading Anthony Kiedis'
Oh,
autobiography, the lead singer of
Yeah.
Red Hot Chili Peppers, and he one time was out of heroin and he wanted to shoot up so bad that he put LSD
Jesus
Christ.
in vodka
Oh, that's a dumb idea.
and shot it up and immediately started tripping and was like
Oh.
super drunk.
That's a
What
a
an
dumb
idiot.
idea.
There are so many stories in that
How
book
did he
that are
not
like really
die?
farcical that it's hard for me to believe it. Like, one
but
of
at the same time, you kind of secretly do.
I mean,
I do.
I want to believe it, right? Because they're crazy, but like at the same time, I'm kind of like, what? Like he says he hooked up with the Chinese foreign exchange girl like on her first day, having sex with her in the closet at school.
I mean,
At
maybe it's
school.
true.
fuck.
Okay, it might not be true. I don't know. Oh, now you don't have enough time to. Well, maybe. I don't know. That sounds like an awesome story, and I want it to be true.
Yeah.
At some level, you have to like accept things, even if they sound farcical.
Just for your own amusement.
Just for your own, like, yeah, like fucking. I don't know.
Well, it's like I don't know. A lot of autobiographies, I think, are.
What the fuck?
You have to think about who's writing them, which a lot of times it's not the person who's actually talking about themselves.
Therefore, it's not an autobiography.
No, there's people who write people's autobiography, like ghostwriters and stuff.
That's a biography.
That's a biography.
Or, well, I guess you're right. I just, like, I don't know what I was
By definition!
So was this an autobiography or a biography?
It's an autobiography.
Oh, really? He wrote it?
Yeah,
Okay.
Or that was at least how it was billed. I mean, if it was a biography that was disguised as an autobiography, then I'm suing for a false advertisement.
And about $15?
Yeah. Do you think I can make it? I've got 26.
I don't think you could make that. I don't think you could sue.
I think that if you got a whole bunch of people, it could be a class action lawsuit.
Class action. Yeah, that's way too far. I'm not gonna make that in 20 seconds. Can we just get the fuck out of here, dude?
Warp to level? No. Yeah.
Let's try it. I mean, I'm afraid it's gonna bring me back to the goddamn beginning.
I bet it will.
Because I didn't hit the fucking.
You hit the wrong button, yo.
I bet it does.
What did it? Did it? Yes.
Oh.
Well, there's something down here that we haven't gone to yet, so maybe it'll be new.
Go and do the thing. No! That's not the thing to do!
What? You just melted a starfish.
What fuck?
You should feel terrible.
Alright. So, it's like a Metroid, get the fuck out of here before the...
Oh, I bet you're right. I bet as soon as you start going up those stairs, that fucking groupie shit's gonna start chasing you.
Yeah. I've played games too long for y'all to be able to trick me.
It's not doing it.
It's not doing the thing. What's
maybe
that?
after he pushes this
button.
button.
To trigger it.
Oh, shit.
I'm so triggered right now.
I'm triggered because if it's hot enough or acidic enough to melt a starfish, should be able to melt some fucking plastic.
Right?
Well, wait, hold up.
Well, what if it's like...
Organic matter versus... Never mind.
Well, it is organic matter because those cups aren't plastic. They're paper covered in wax.
Well, then, yes, you're correct. My statement stands.
Your statement stands. The glass might be a little safer.
Yeah.
So, we're gonna go ahead and just point out all the plot holes. Also, why is the starfish wearing pants? I mean, let's go back to square one.
Is it just me, or does the square one wearing pants speak English? What the fuck is up with that?
That I was thinking about that the other day. It's like there's so much American culture in these
just
fish.
The fast food as like a major element of the world.
And his clothing and the way they interact with each other. He has a job. Fucking like career, like not a career, like a 9-to-5 type what's it called? Part-time job, sorry.
I don't know. A lot of people will tell you that a part-time job like that is a career.
Apartheid job.
Apartheid job. Oh, fuck.
It's fucked up.
Too far? No, not far enough.
Not far enough. Like all of a sudden, Mr. Krabs is like, "You can't go in there, you're a sponge. Sponges aren't allowed, only crabs."
What about me?
Fuck you. Crabs are the best.
Starfish.
Crabs rule. Starfish drool.
O'Doyle drools.
Alright, and we're back. We had to kind of fucking stop because it was a bunch of bullshit.
Because this game is hard.
Now it's just me and Dumpstat again.
It's bad news bears time. Sad times, bad times, hello, pain.
Would you just...
God damn it.
Would you describe this game as hard?
I would describe this game as painful. As far as hard, I think that it's fair, as fair as a 3D platformer can be.
If you had to compare it to a game that was...
Fuck.
God! Alright, let me try again.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm gonna start over because I'm at the beginning in the timer.
Continuity.
Right. No, I mean, yeah, well, whatever. Fuck it.
Well, that too. Yeah. The timer, yeah.
Alright, we'll start over recording-wise, too.
Yes.
Hey,
look, the sun!
We're
The sun.
back. Scary Terry's not with us.
And here we are in Ice Cream Land.
We took a 24-hour break.
Yeah, you made it. Oh no. Oh God. You're scaring me. I don't think I can handle
okay.
it.
I'm good.
I need another 24 hours to really just get this poop out of me. I've been constipated. It's because of this game. This game leaves me
I
constipated.
need a 37-hour break now. Why 37? I don't know.
I need a...
I need an infinity-hour break.
Excuse me, may I please have 1 megasecond?
How long would a megasecond be?
Actually, I don't know specifically how long 1 megasecond is.
Yeah.
But I learned in high school that 32 megaseconds is about the length of 1 year. So I guess 1 year divided by 32.
So where does the term what is that? Okay.
Well, because a second is a metric term, so that means you can use metric prefixes on it.
Dope. It is? So you could say gigasecond?
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Kilosecond?
You could, yes.
How is it a metric term?
Well, I mean, it's the scientific unit for time. So, like, when time is measured, if in science, then it happens in seconds, and then, you know, you've got fucking scientific notation. I was like, 4.6 times 10 to the 87th seconds is like however many billion years.
Right.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, it's... But yeah, this game makes me suffer for many megaseconds. God damn it!
Alright, let's try again.
No.
Yeah. This challenge is on the more challenging side of things.
To the pain.
But we can handle it, man, because we can handle anything that's thrown at us.
We're fucking professionals.
We're professional gamers for about one more series. Shit. I feel like maybe that's rude to joke about because like a lot of people are gonna be upset.
I mean, I don't know. We've only ever made jokes about stuff that upsets people.
Yeah, that's true. Let's just blame Obama.
Thanks, Obama.
It's your fault.
No, okay. No. Stand on the... No, stop it.
Better than nothing.
Oh, God.
Oh, God.
No. No, repeal it like you repealed Obamacare. Oh, you didn't.
Yeah, they didn't.
They didn't
fucking
do that.
can't.
They didn't do that.
Losers.
Got House majority and you still can't come up with shit. Good fucking job.
Wow. Worst president ever.
Worst president ever. Turn the page, wash your hands. Turn the page, wash your hands. We the people of the United States in order to form a more perfect
What was that again? That was fucking Filbert from Rocco.
Yes, exactly.
Did you know that they're coming out with a new Rocco, what is it? It's not a reboot, it's like a special,
reboot,
isn't it?
Though, isn't it? It looks kind of like a reboot. I've only seen the trailer for like the opening scene.
Yeah.
You know, like where they do the whole Rocco's Modern Life intro, but it's all like them from the 90s in the 2000s and almost 20s.
Yeah, with the technologies and whatnot.
Yeah, with the technologies.
Interesting little bit about Rocco was that this SpongeBob was kind of SpongeBob exists because of Rocco. After Rocco was sort of canceled or whatever, Nickelodeon was like they wanted another funny animal show.
I see. So this is the funny animal show.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that's fucking ridiculous.
And
my God, that was amazing.
Steven Hillenburg worked on Rocco. He did a couple of episodes, like directed a few episodes.
Oh my God.
One of which where it was like nautical themed because he was a marine biologist or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Do you think I can make it there?
Yes.
Oh wait, we're at the end right now.
Oh God. That scared me.
We did it.
16 seconds left.
All we had to do is talk trivia, man.
All we had to do is talk about Rocco's Modern Life.
Rocco's Modern Life.
Rocco's Modern Life.
Meow, meow, meow,
Rocco's Modern Life.
Okay. I did it.
Yeah.
I beat the level. We were having so much trouble with this level yesterday.
How many level time tries did you have?
Fuck.
The fuck? What?
Fuck.
That's a thing.
Fuck.
Fuck? What do you mean fuck?
I forgot. I was in the middle of doing this and then I gave up.
Oh, so we're not done.
No.
Oh, okay.
It's combat challenge. Surprise.
Check it out. Everybody in the club loves combat. Oh my God, there's so many fat kids. Fat camp let out early this summer.
These guys are tough. There's too many burping Georgies. That's
You
their
just
new
have to
name.
grab like one or two at a time. What the fuck was that?
So now the bowling ball has an electrical attack.
Interesting. So it's got a big AoE thing.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be
Shit.
helpful.
It's supposed to be. It's not. Okay. I'm trying not to get hit with the burps. This is stupid.
Doesn't help that they're semi-invulnerable. Their
Dynasty.
hitbox changes.
That's true.
Dynasty SpongeBob's.
Yeah, exactly. You see those memes that go around lately of the hitboxes of games?
Yes.
SpongeBob is
Hitbox
like
porn.
SpongeBob is like on the lower end of that.
Is it on the spectrum? I figured it wasn't very high, if ever.
Right.
It's like people don't even recognize it because it was before people formally recognized hitboxes.
Hitboxes are part of every game that's not like an turn-based RPG, right? I mean,
More or less. Anything that involves something hitting something else.
Right.
Any physics engine of any kind has a hitbox.
When I was designing games, I wish I had known about hitboxes because what I used to do was I would design different objects, and when you would press a button, your character would change into a completely different object, and the entire object was Danger Zone. You know, does that make any sense?
I think so.
So it was basically not a very important, or not a very effective way to get that.
It did the same thing, but it wasn't the right way to do it.
No, it wasn't. It was a huge workaround. That basically made for sloppy code. That is, I wasn't really coding, but there was code there that was being generated by the program.
Well, and sloppy code of any variety will end up being a pain in the ass for somebody eventually.
Right? I guess. That's true.
Well, there's a thing.
If my game had become super popular, even though I didn't even code it, but like somebody else would mod it.
Yeah, exactly.
They're like, it's such a great game.
Why is it so badly written? What the fuck?
Like, oh, Game Maker. That explains everything.
I had always been told that if you're gonna write any kind of code for any purpose, imagine you were writing the code for someone who is very prone to anger and knows where you live. That way, no matter what, it'll be easy to read.
Where'd you hear that?
I don't remember, but it's like the go-to. Like,
pretty brilliant.
It's pretty fucking good. Like,
oh, dude, check it out. There's floating bombs above us.
Well, do you think you should hit them?
I believe I should. Let's find out.
I think that's a good idea. Zap Brannigan.
Well, hello there, Leela. Are you ready to have sexual intercourse? That's a pretty good impression.
I didn't know you were such a connoisseur.
Oh, God.
That's not a very good impression.
Who is that supposed to be?
It's supposed to be Leela. It's not at all a good
Why
impression.
would you even try?
I don't know, because I know no bounds. Because I have no fear of anything I could probably fuck up.
Hi, I'm Dumpstat. I have a vagina. Don't worry.
Holy shit, Dumpstat's here. Fuck. That's awesome.
Did you get a clone of me?
How many clones of me are there?
And how did he know I have a vagina?
Do we think the same way about our
shit.
vaginas?
What the fuck? There's
Okay,
a bomb.
you have a gigantic metal gauntlet now instead of
Oh
like,
yeah,
a
I
boxing
upgraded
glove.
that too. There's no end to the things I've upgraded. Oh, now I have like
Metal,
missiles.
yeah.
Ugh, this is heart-wrenching. Not heart-wrenching. Heart-stopping. What's the right word? I'm sure it involves heart somehow.
This is painful.
There you go. Oh, bomb.
Allahu Akbar! Oh, wait.
Sorry, Nagasaki.
Sorry, Nagasaki.
Oh fuck, dude. I was watching this breakdown of Japanese cinema the other day.
Okay.
And oh shit, hold on. Oh my god, hold on. Oh my god, hold on. It was about Godzilla. Fuck.
Okay, and then Godzilla said some stuff.
Hold on. Shit. Okay. Give me some burgers, please.
Give me the cheeseburger. Hey, old girl, you like cheeseburgers?
But anyway, Godzilla and a lot of Japanese movies were like all commentary on the nuclear bombs.
Oh.
You know, because like nuclear waste created the monster. You know, and then now it's 2017, and one of the biggest nuclear accidents was in Japan.
Yeah.
That's what I think. I think the latest Godzilla from Japan actually references that.
Oh, the Fukushima thing?
Yeah, the Fukushima thing.
I still haven't seen the latest of the Godzilla movies. The most recent one.
Yeah.
Because I remember the Millennium Godzilla that came out.
The one from America?
Yeah, the American Godzilla.
Yeah.
That was like, why are there raptors? Is it just me, or is this just like...
Could you any more obviously not get it, like, with the Godzilla?
Like, seriously, like, do you understand what it is that's scary about Godzilla?
Right. They're like, no, we gotta sell the toys.
No, check it out. Because if we make one that there's like 100 of them, then some kids will buy like 10.
Oh, we missed the, whatever. We missed the fucking, cutscene, but who cares?
There's a boss fight.
Right?
He's golfing toiletries at you.
Boing. You just throw watermelon.
Smash him with watermelon.
So this is Dennis.
Oh yeah, his name is Dennis.
He was voiced by Alec Baldwin. I'm Alec Baldwin, and I sound like this.
Sometimes.
Hey,
Alec Baldwin, why is it that you're chucking so many toilets at us?
Well, you see, after the Hollywood thing didn't work out, I got a job as a plumber. And then I did voices for SpongeBob.
Wait, why is he chucking toilets?
He's not even really chucking them. He's like using them as they're golf clubs.
Oh, they have an area of attack effect. Area of effect. Area of effect attack.
AoE attack.
Hey, look, there's more Bikini Bottom, Battle for Bikini Bottom robots in the background.
There are?
Yeah.
Oh, look at that! Is that one of the robots right there?
No.
Oh, no. It's one of the robots programming.
Right? Yeah, exactly.
Fuck you, Dennis.
I was saying about Hollywood executives, though, it's got to be pretty tough. Like, if you're the guy that approved, like, a really popular movie, well, then you're set, right? But if you accidentally approved something like, what's the biggest failure? Like,
Avatar: The Last Airbender?
Yeah, if you're the guy
the
that
DBZ movie?
that. Yeah, that's true. Actually, DBZ made its money. I know so much about Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball Evolution made its money back in the international market.
In the international market?
It didn't make its money back in America, but when it was worldwide release, it got its budget back.
I was told that the same kind of thing happened with the Warcraft movie.
Really?
Yeah, the reason that it was popular was because of China. Because China didn't really care about the story, they wanted a fucking badass action movie set in the Warcraft universe. And that's exactly what they got.
Yeah. Oh god, I hate these enemies so much. They're so tough. Okay. Hold on.
You got him. Just gotta hit him one more time. Yeah!
Oh yeah.
He's got a knife around his...
He was crushed by a foot.
From a dude in a bathysphere.
Right.
What were we talking about? International markets?
Yeah, international markets.
Dude, China is making movies now. Like, they've got a movie industry that's rivaling Hollywood.
Really?
And they're making movies with Hollywood stars.
Really?
Yeah, like this Chinese movie has Willem Dafoe and Matt Damon in it. And it's made for both markets simultaneously.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
I would watch those movies.
It's the Cyclops! Run!
And so, SpongeBob escapes the clutch.
See, I had seen a couple of movies that I was actually kind of excited for. Well, the one that stands out to me is there's a Japanese release of a live-action Full Metal Alchemist movie. I don't know how far along it is in production or anything like that, but I want to watch it.
You know the whole whitewashing debate?
Yeah.
I kind of feel like that would have been the one that would have been okay to do white actors in.
Yeah, but nobody who was complaining about whitewashing would have been okay with it. I mean, come on. They wouldn't have realized that everybody in that anime is actually Germans.
Yeah.
You know?
Exactly. They're supposed to be white. Some of them, anyway. Not
all of them, no.
Mustang should have been a big, well, not a big burly Japanese guy, but a pretty strong Japanese
He's
guy.
a Japanese dude.
Yeah.
Like, straight up. But all those blonde people?
Sea Bottom's nuttiest place.
Why are we back in Goober Town?
I don't know.
Shit, we
Are
were
we
talking
in a
about
dream?
FMA.
But FML.
Fuck my life. Whatever. Goober token time. Let's get this.
Push button, receive Goober tokens.
Oh, we have to beat Gooby. Oh, it's a dream. We got crushed and we're dying.
Oh. So we gotta fight.
This is added. This is not in the movie.
We gotta fight Gooby, the Goober.
Yeah.
Because the only way Goobers fight is by racing one another on underwater unicycles.
Right?
And or cheeseburger cars.
Wait a minute. Does that peanut have legs and arms? Hold on. Hold the phone here.
Mr. Peanut, you're not supposed to break your non-compete. What the hell do you think you're doing? What the fuck is that?
That was a
Mr. Peanut.
Giant ball.
What the fuck?
Cheater.
That cheating peanut bastard.
Cheating peanut bitch. Goober got away.
What the fuck?
He's right there.
Yeah, right?
Ah, shit, he just passed me.
Oh, you're already off to a great start, yeah.
So you just gotta basically keep up with him. I don't think you have to surpass him or anything like that.
Yeah. It looks like he's programmed to be like a certain distance from you, but if you stop, that distance change doesn't stop.
Right.
Because like as you speed up, he speeds up, and as you slow down, he slows down a little bit.
Right.
So I guess it's more about avoiding shit than anything else.
Yeah.
Like these motherfuckers with their ice cream bullshit.
I didn't do it.
You did it wrong twice.
They put that there to trick you, man. Ah, fuck. Well, speaking of Hollywood, this movie was like part of the whole Hollywood thing. I mean,
it was a movie in America. It made Hollywood stuff happen.
Well, SpongeBob is made at Nickelodeon Studios, which is in California. I think it's in Encino, California. It's not in L.A.
Okay.
But wait, is Hollywood in L.A.?
I have no idea.
I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure Hollywood is in L.A. Los Angeles.
Los Angeles.
Because the sign. Yeah. Anyway, I think I'm pretty sure that the SpongeBob movie was a massive financial success.
Really?
As you could imagine.
Yeah, well, I mean, money.
SpongeBob was very popular. I think the second movie didn't do as well as the first movie, though.
There was a second movie?
Yeah, man. Sponge Out of Water, the one you gotta have seen the previews for it. It was like they were all 3D and shit.
If I saw the previews, I didn't believe they were real.
It was SpongeBob, but he was in 3D. They went to the surface world as superheroes, and actually the 3D animation was really good.
Oh yeah, I
Pixar
did see
quality.
I didn't watch that movie.
I did. I have it. It's pretty good, actually. The TV series, the creator and the main writers had left, but they came back for that movie, so...
So it's not as bad as I might expect.
No, it's not bad. It's alright.
It just didn't do as well in the box office.
Nah, I don't think so. I think SpongeBob's kind of starting to wane in popularity. Thank God. Fucking kill it already. Not that I don't
with
love
the Power Rangers bullshit.
Yeah, it's not that I don't love SpongeBob. I do. I'm just saying that like everything has a lifespan, and this one's lifespan has long been surpassed.
Yeah.
It's a zombie. Shoot it in the head with a shotgun.
Sponge zombie brain eating pants.
I kind of want to see fan art of that now. Like, SpongeBob is a zombie with the creator shooting him in the head with a shotgun.
That'd be awesome. That'd be so awesome.
Yeah, it would. Well, there's a lot of stuff that's like coming back. So all they have to do is give it a break for like 2 years, and there'll be a reboot.
Right? I mean, that's all they really have to do is wait for the reboot. What the fuck? How many times around do you have to go before this guy gives up and... Oh shit, that's not good.
Fuck my ass. Yeah.
Caught up to him. How many laps do you have to do? You have to do laps or...
Yeah, but it keeps changing. Every lap changes a little bit. Like the terrain.
Okay. So he like takes a different path every time.
Right.
Just slightly.
God. Oh no.
No, go fast.
Oh my God. That peanut is getting away.
Sometimes a peanut rides on a unicycle underwater, carrying a bug net. Sometimes that peanut also has an old-timey 30s hat.
Sometimes a peanut is just a peanut.
These and other peanut-related questions today on the Twilight Zone.
On the scary door.
I always love that bit in Futurama.
Yeah.
It's one of my fucking favorites.
A man opens a door, and on the other side is a scary shadow or something.
There's a new show that came out that kind of follows that Twilight Zone formula.
Yeah.
It's called Black Mirror.
Huh.
And it's all about technology. Like the name Black Mirror refers to a phone screen.
Interesting.
Yeah.
So it's like the Twilight Zone for the 21st century.
Yeah, with all these technology storylines. It's I saw a couple episodes of it. It's kind of corny, but it's still pretty cool.
I would watch that. I think it might be worth checking out one thing at least. I'm typically kind of a scaredy pants. Some of my friends are really, really, really into like scary movies and shit.
Yeah.
And every time they put on scary movies, I just get on Reddit on my phone and look at r/iBleach, which is just like pictures of kittens and puppies. I'm gonna look at baby squirrels being nursled by their mother.
By the way, everyone watching, I did see that. I totally. Oh god, no! It's the last fucking minute. Did we get it? Did we get it?
Well done, Patrick.
Okay, thank God.
Here's your
Oh god. The thing.
I did see the treasure chest. I just didn't want to risk it, so I'll go back later.
Okay.
Yeah, they're gonna be pointing out. You missed the treasure chest.
Oh, there's money there. You should have got it.
You guys suck at this game. It's like, yeah, no shit.
We do that on purpose at this point.
No. The people complaining about gameplay have no idea what it's like to try to record a show while playing a game, because it's not like playing a game on
No. Playing a game on your own is hard enough.
Yeah.
And there are lots of games that are very, very difficult to play on your own. This may not be one of them. That being said, talking to people who aren't in the room constantly without breaks can also be difficult.
Right.
Let alone playing a game whilst also doing it.
Precisely what was happening to our two friends.
Oh, this is the part where everybody thinks they die, and there's that briefly like crying moment.
But they were saved by the tear of the Goofy Goober, as well as a conveniently placed sprinkler system. King Neptune's crown lay nearby, but our heroes still needed to escape the treacherous depths of Shell City and get past their most dangerous adversary, the Cyclops.
Shit.
See, they're out of water right now. That was the weird thing about that Sponge Out of Water movie, is it was marketed like SpongeBob, but he's finally on the surface. It's like,
but he's been on the surface more than one time.
Exactly. It wasn't just in the show that he's been on the surface.
No.
The other movie he went to the surface. I think that was kind of a marketing mishap. Like the people who were in charge of marketing the second movie were like, "Well, how the fuck go to the surface?" And then they played on the trailers. They just played clips from like the last 20 minutes of the movie with the 3D shit.
Great.
Even though the
majority of the movie
was underwater, like with actual like traditional animation.
That's weird.
It was fucked, dude. These people in Hollywood have no idea what they're doing. We could do their job better than them, and they suck at video games.
Well, I mean, you know what? If we were gonna make a video game movie, we'd probably make the Emoji Movie.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm never gonna watch it. I'm just not. I know it exists. I know that it actually went to box offices, and I know that the internet that I hang out on doesn't like it. That's all I care about.
You know what, man? If the Emoji Movie was playing on a TV at Best Buy, I would look at it for a second.
Does that count as giving it credit?
Yeah.
I mean,
I would be like, what the fuck is this all about? Okay.
I had a friend.
Exactly what I thought.
I think we talked about this at one point. Had a friend who would rate music based on a scale that was from his radio. Like if it came on his radio in the car, would he turn it up? Would he turn it down? How high would he turn it up or down?
Right.
Would he change the channel? You know, that's me. Like if the fucking Emoji Movie came on, probably wouldn't watch very much of it in a Walmart like electronic section. You know what I mean?
Right.
Regardless of whether or not it was already on. I imagine that's the only place it's going to be turned on is in those sections.
Well, it's just like one of those things. It was kind of like oh god, what was that other movie that recently came out? It was a
the
Angry Birds.
The Angry Birds movie. The cash-in tie-in movie.
Right. It's the same thing. It's a bunch of designed by committee guys sitting around an office thinking like, well, what are the kids into these days? Having no idea
what why
it is that they like the things they like or what actually would work. They don't give a fuck, dude. It's all about
completely out of the loop.
Exactly. It's all about who is gonna buy the most toys. I'm serious. I know that's a controversial statement.
No, you're right. Merchandising. That's why fucking Kiss got rich. It wasn't because they played good music, because their music was okay. It wasn't because of that dude's tongue, even though it might have been for some women.
And it wasn't because they wanted to rock and roll all night.
No.
Party every day.
No.
Oh, I missed my.
It was because of tiny, annoying little metal lunchboxes.
No! That's cool.
That's weird.
Oh my god, we can stay here forever, dude.
I can show you the world. Shining, shimmering splendor. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Okay, now how do you break this? How do you break the loop? Like they're gonna have a bad time sinking into the water.
That's what I tried to get to.
All faucets turned.
Is that a euphemism for something?
All faucets turned.
It's like that politician that got caught in the airport bathroom trying to get his dick sucked.
Oh yeah?
All faucets turned. It's like a sign, you know?
All faucets fully torqued.
Did you hear about that?
No,
it was like
no.
a senator or something, and he got busted by the police because apparently this airport bathroom was really notorious for
like cruising,
homosexual men hanging out,
right,
trying to hook up. And so I guess this guy, the sign was you're supposed to go into the stall and like bump feet with the guy next to you.
Interesting.
And if they bumped back, then you enter their stall and begin
get a
fornication. Yes. The fornication commences. And the guy next to him was a fucking cop, dude. It was like a drug bust, only for
gays.
Yeah. The gay bust.
What the fuck? Hey, is it just me or do those fucking wires, they say something?
Yeah, they do. What are they? I can't read it.
Read them
fast
either.
enough.
I don't know. I'm still distracted by people thinking that being gay is illegal.
It's illegal to be gay in public. Oh shit.
Is it? I didn't think it was.
I mean,
not in America.
Not be gay. I'm sorry. To do gay.
Oh yeah,
sexual
no, that
acts.
yeah, right.
Any sexual act.
Public
It's
sex
not,
of homosexual or heterosexual variety,
Right, yeah.
regardless. Yeah, that's not legal.
It's not a bigotry thing.
That's no. It's
a legal thing.
I just thought it was funny for a second.
Yeah.
Because I know that there's a non-zero number of people that are happy that's happening because they don't like gay people.
Hey, you know what? You're not wrong. That's definitely part of it. There are people, like maybe that cop who did it was a raging homophobe.
Maybe.
A flaming homophobe.
Jesus Christ. It's funny because it's accurate.
It's just like those cops that that also do drugs.
Right. Just like in Training Day.
What's that?
Training Day is a movie about a guy who gets accepted to the narco team.
Yeah.
And then on his first fucking day realizes that the narco team is a bunch of like psychotic, crazy people. And then a whole bunch of drug framing happens and some other stuff.
Oh shit! That happened
it's
recently
a movie.
on the news. There was some cop that got caught planting drugs because he turned on his body cam, not realizing that when you turn on your body cam, it saves the previous 30 seconds of footage because it's always on, and it caught him planting drugs.
That's fucking funny.
What an abuse of authority! I despise that.
And that's why we put body cams on cops. And that's why I don't trust cops who don't like body cams.
You left a trail of debris in your wake, but you did it. Why the fuck do you care? It's not even your world.
We live under the ocean, and I just got back your dad's bald cap.
Not to mention, they were about to kill us.
Yeah, that too.
Dude, check it out. Here's the Hasselhoff part.
Can't hassle the Hoff.
SpongeBob and Patrick find themselves standing on the beach.
They're not allowed to actually use his name or likeness in the game, though.
Really?
How are we gonna get back
Yeah,
to
so look what they do.
I can take you there.
Who are you?
I'm not a lifeguard, but I play one on TV.
They weren't allowed to say his name.
And then they did the thing where it's like that famous image of Christ that had to be retouched and someone offered, but they were an amateur and no one bothered to ask. And so now it's just like retarded Jesus.
I don't remember that. I didn't see that. That sounds funny, though.
It is funny. I'll show it to you after
The
this.
painting was bad, is what you were saying.
The painting was terrible. It was
Check
so
out those
bad.
graphics.
Did you miss me?
Alec Baldwin! Whoa, he just went in his butt.
And then appeared on his foot.
Oh, Oh shit!
Good dodge.
No, I didn't get him. Did it?
I think it did. A little bit.
Did I get him?
That did. Oh shit! Yeah, see, there's a lightning bolt, and then he falls down.
It's just the area of attack that's getting him. I gotta get him head on.
Oh, I see.
He's throwing knives in the back of that dude's back.
His hairiness.
His hairy back. Whoa, check it out, it's a mole. It's a lot of detail.
I'm actually kind of impressed with how many hairs there are on this guy's back.
I feel like up close and personal with the Hoff, dude.
Hey, you kids, knock it off.
Hey, you can hit his knives back.
That's cool to know. Yeah.
There you go.
Eat shit, Alec Baldwin. Get off his butt, dude. He's just bouncing back and forth from one cheek to the other.
Well, you know, there's probably the bounciest place on, not Alec Baldwin, on the hassle.
Ooh. Let me eat them burgers before I,
Cheeseburger, my lovely cheeseburger.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fucking, no.
That's not gonna help me. Ah, get back. Get back, bitch.
I don't remember this complex fight scene happening in the movie.
It was more like, just like, a couple seconds of action.
Yeah.
But they extended into a whole boss battle. Damn it, I just got those 2 burgers.
Well,
I should have not even bothered. It's just like when you go to the bank and you try to fucking stop a transaction from occurring because you're afraid of getting an overdraft fee.
and then you just have to pay the overdraft
And you
fee.
just have to pay a fee for stopping the transaction.
And you're like, well, why the hell do I pay you people to hold my money?
Yeah. Fuck you, bank. That's a real story that happened to me recently.
Recently?
Yeah.
Fuck that.
Oh God, no!
No!
Alright. Suck my shit. Suck it.
Suck it! Suck it! Suck my shit! Suck that shit!
Oh, nice throw. Holy shit.
I don't think it registered. I
It
think
did. You got him real far, real fast. See, look at his HP.
Okay. Alright, let's try that again.
Oh, I missed.
I got lucky twice.
Hey!
The King Platinum, dead ahead.
Alright. There we go. Ah.
Shit.
Well, I got somebody.
Well, the fucking dumbass stands in the way like he's body blocking. That's bullshit.
Is that a sports term?
Body blocking is a term in online gaming. It may be also a sports term.
I don't like sports.
Well, this isn't sports. This is esports.
I do like. I don't have a strong opinion on sports.
That means you don't like sports, but you're afraid to say it on the internet.
Why would I be afraid? Like anybody? Like
I'm afraid of the internet.
It's like I'm a coach for the NFL, huge longtime fan, but I'm very offended by what you said.
Wait, which NFL?
The NFL.
There's only one of them. No. Which NFL team? What do you mean team? I'm for the NFL. What are you talking about?
There's another football league called the AFL.
The what?
AFL.
What's that?
American Football League.
Who plays in that?
There are professional teams for the AFL that are like NFL teams, but just lesser known. And the thing about the AFL is that they don't have a large out of bounds. Like it's just a wall right on the border of the field. The rules are different.
I would watch that one time at least.
Yoink. Enjoy the AFL, bitch.
What the fuck?
At this point, is it even worth asking?
Yeah. Well, no, you're right. No, we just rode the Hasselhoff boat the whole way back to Bikini Bottom.
This part of the movie is really funny, where he uses his pecs to like rocket blast them down to the.
Yeah.
Where were we? Wait, Dennis! Look out behind you! That's it!
This is what happens in the movie.
See you later, fools!
Yeah. Well, what just happened happens again.
The same thing happened twice.
They liked it
that much,
so much that they showed it twice. Oh, it's the last level, dude. It's Planktopolis. Now we have to go confront King Neptune.
King Plankton.
King Plankton. Whoa, that was Plankton's computer wife, Karen.
Tiny ruler. All of Bikini
Bottom's familiar faces are now covered by unfashionable, mind-controlling buckets.
Buckets. Man, the narrator really phoned it in for the game.
Yeah.
I don't think that he has ever had to speak this long in that voice.
Rests with a small yellow sponge and a piece.
I think you're right. Because all the really short lines were like on point.
Right, exactly.
But this much like exposition,
Mm-hmm.
probably not as fun to do.
Yes, of course he lives in a pineapple, silly.
Can we pause for a second?
Pause. Pause. No, it's okay. Keep. I'll speak.
We can break his control over
Alright, now it's just you and me. We're all gonna miss Dumpstat, right? Let's leave a comment about how much we love him and how much we're sad that we're not gonna get to see him anymore after this game. I'm not trying to.
You don't have enough Goofy Goober tokens for me to give you the Sonic Wave.
I don't have enough Gooby Goober tokens. How many do I need? That was my favorite. Did he? Was that just a? Hold on. I gotta see how much Goofy Goober tokens I have.
You need
You need 40 Goopy Goober tokens. Fuck my ass. Alright. Google Eyes and Smelly Knickknacks time challenge. Dude. Screw this crap. Well, what should we do, guys? Should we play the ring challenge? The no weenie parking ring challenge? Or how about the ring challenge at a rock slide? Oh, we have a ring challenge and time challenges. Oh my god. That blows major chunks. Problem. We need 40 Gooby Goober tokens to continue. We have 37.
Okay.
So either we can get 3 today, or I can get 3 off camera and we can record another day. What would you prefer?
I mean, I'm down to come back later tonight if you want to try to grind it all out, but...
Later tonight?
I mean, it's either that or we come back on Thursday.
Yeah. Alright, guys, are you ready to kill it? We're going to the last episode. Well,
the last thing.
The last
level.
The last level, yes.
Minions before minions were minions.
We will fight
Whoa,
that dickhead.
check it out. And Plankton kind of looks like one of those fucking minions.
A little bit.
Yeah. Let's go.
SpongeBob.
No.
Get rid of that above the
No, kill him.
Yes.
Stop it before it happens to
Honestly,
me.
I've never even seen one of those movies.
Me neither.
I have.
I haven't seen
They're
Despicable
cute.
Me, and I haven't seen the Minions movie.
Me neither.
You can
You guys want to check out this sweet ass
Badass
we just
guitar?
learned?
What does it do?
Do you remember those? Do you remember
bubble missile?
The bubble missile, yeah.
So now he can
Best.
do the same thing with a guitar.
With a guitar.
Air guitar.
With the power of rock and roll.
Dude, to be fair, the power of rock compels you.
So I was watching America's
that
Got
doesn't hurt
Talent with my mom
Why would you
several
do
years
that?
ago.
That's what I was thinking.
Because it was just something we did. And there was a group, a band group, that got to like the finale doing air guitar.
Wait, what?
Really?
They never played an instrument.
But they were
just
really good at air guitar?
pretended to play instruments.
Okay, so how are you good at playing air guitar? Is it good at mimicking the movements of a real guitarist?
Well, I would say that
Yeah, I guess so.
there's that. I bet there's also like the showmanship part. Like,
Yeah.
the annoying part about like trying to play guitar and look cool on stage is that those two things don't really go well together. Playing guitar like on its own has a maximum coolness, and it stops when somebody tries to play Wonderwall.
Right. Well, no. I mean, I've seen. No, that's just sexy. That's time for sexy time.
Right, I know, that's under panty dropper in the dictionary.
Well, I mean, like when it comes to playing guitar, a lot of people are really good at playing guitar, but what they end up doing is just sort of standing in place, and it's not very fun to watch.
and that's not entertaining. And so, like, to be an entertainer, you need to be fucking moving around, and that's where air guitar is becoming like it becomes cool.
So if you were a really good air guitarist, and then you were really good at and then you weren't so good at playing guitar, but you picked up a guitar and started a band, do you think one could easily become a well-known guitarist that way?
Yes, I think that a lot of musicians out there right now do that very thing.
Really?
I think that there are some people who, I'm not going to name names, who are, what's the word?
Bad?
Yes. And they're flashy on stage to make up for it.
Right,
because
right.
at that point, the argument isn't, I'm a good musician. The argument is I'm a good entertainer.
Well,
Right.
then there's something to be said about that.
I mean, it is a talent to be able to entertain people and to be like gregarious on stage and be able to hold your own.
And that's a totally different skill than playing guitar. Like,
but the whole like you are there as a musician essentially, as like first and foremost. Like you wouldn't be in a place to entertain if it wasn't for the actual music. So
Well, a good rock and roll show.
It's still little crazy to me.
But yeah, but that goes back to your point. Like a good rock and roll show isn't just music; it's also a good stage. Like it's a good stage performance thing.
Exactly.
It just seems very odd. I was surprised that they got to like a finale spot, like pretending to do
Yeah.
the thing that you know what I mean.
I think
like,
on paper,
Yeah,
it
that
sounds
is
stupid,
true.
but if they were super, super good at it, I might be interested in seeing
Yeah,
it.
that's exactly what I
Okay.
was thinking.
Okay.
But you seem
We
to be
should we should get a band together, do some air guitar,
Air band?
and see how
No,
I can kill some air drums.
no more bands for me, please. Thanks.
Oh god.
Oh my god, you didn't die, and I know not how.
I know not how.
I'm in my tiny. Ow, my eye!
Oh, Skywalker.
The father you are not.
We're just tearing the place up, right?
Yeah, well, fuck it. I mean, just destroy everything. That's what I would do if I had access to construction equipment. It's like I'm told there's some kind of like
get that
crazy
check mark.
playground for adults that is giant, real size
Don't kill me. Oh,
construction
fuck.
equipment.
Oh, we got it. We got the checkpoint. Yes.
Yeah!
Wow, that was lucky.
Yeah.
Dude, fucking
That
amazing.
was lucky.
Yeah. I was a little
Dude, is
concerned
there-
there for a moment.
Is there really a place like that? That
I
sounds
mean,
awesome.
I've told it exists, and I've seen Facebook bullshit about it, so it must be real.
So you get into like giant bulldozers and stuff.
You get into actual construction equipment, and then they let you play on like the regular ground as though it were sandbox. Because, well, that's what the ground is.
An
Dirt.
actual sandbox
You mean
game.
sandboxes aren't based on things that are fun? It's based on construction. Sandboxes weren't meant to be fun.
Man,
Sandboxes
the
were
coolest playground I ever went to as a kid had like this giant sandbox and these mock construction equipment.
Yup, I love those things.
Yeah, that was really fun. Yeah.
That is one crazy. That is one crazy ice cube that can melt
Freeze the whole of that lava lake.
Definitely not how it works.
No.
Yeah, true. Not how that works.
But then again, I've never actually seen lava.
I know.
I've never tried it. I'll try it next time. See if
Throwing
Patrick's
ice on
right.
lava.
Yeah. Making that ice cube rain, bro.
I feel like lava would be so
This is
fucking
so
hot that you wouldn't even be
It would just
able to
melt.
get near it.
Get the ice close enough to throw.
Yeah, your fucking skin would melt.
They do have to wear those anti-thermal like fucking outfits that make them look like they're aliens from another planet in order
Yeah.
to get close for any of the documentaries I've seen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be
lava
scary.
documentaries.
Yeah, I mean, you know,
lava docs as we call them in the
Lava
biz.
Docs. Yeah, it's a competitor to Microsoft Word. It's been developed concurrently by Mozilla with whatever the fuck they already
Lava
released.
docs, dude. Actually, that's a really good name.
Shh! Don't tell them that I was gonna actually use it. I don't know, probably some pornography related.
My office software company that I'm
Bullshit.
starting.
That I just started.
That's why the show's ending.
Yes, because I have delusions of grandeur, and I think I'm a good programmer. Absolutely not true.
As opposed to our delusions of grandeur.
That we're good comedians!
Right.
Or good at games.
Or that, either one. I was trying really hard not to think about that when we were talking about the musicians thing. It's like, you know, exactly like us, where we're great entertainers, but not necessarily good at video games. Alright. I don't know about great entertainers. You be careful with them.
There's a lot of places we could go here, and not all of them are great.
No, what's all this Wii stuff? I'm coming!
His powers are so freaking weird.
Yeah. Well, they just repurposed all the shit they had from Battle for Bikini Bottom.
And then they thought, hey, you know what would be really badass? If we made it so you could give him upgrades to make the...
Oh, God!
Wow, he just
Oh,
I wasn't
that
paying
was
attention.
dark.
turned into croutons.
Oh, God. They respawn all of the enemies. It sucks.
Fucking fuck! Fuck! Wanna do this shit again? Kill the bad guys! Do it!
It's probably what a lot of the actual players of this game sounded like.
Man!
We're technically actual players, so.
Shh! We don't sound like that.
Bibbidi bop bop bop. Dead. Alright, so I think you gotta get all of these.
Don't stand on the freckles.
Floor freckles. Oh, shit.
The floor freckles. The fuck freckles.
Fuckles.
The floor fuckles.
Nice.
Alright.
Very nice, very nice.
You got one more.
Wait, where'd the other one go? Wait, I thought I got that one first.
And no, you gotta get the other. Yeah.
So what, do those just go up and down now? Oh, that's even worse.
Ah.
Fun!
That doesn't seem like... Oh, it only goes up. That's not too bad. As long as you're fast.
It's like
you
jump
gotta go
rope.
fast! Gotta go faster!
Gotta go faster.
So, I'm told that the cartoon that was made to promote the video game that was terrible is actually really good.
What, SpongeBob?
No, What? No. The Sonic Boom game, or TV show that came out like, 2 years ago or some shit?
Oh, yeah. Like, that was funny, man, because, like, Sonic the Hedgehog has, like, had this, ever since, I think Sonic 06 has had just this horrible reputation of having shit games.
Yeah.
And then they're like, every single time, Sega was like, no, it's good this time, we
It's
promise.
just worse.
Right? Well, then Sonic Boom, they were like, no, wait, we gotta wait. Sonic Boom was marketed as, like, this is gonna be, oh shit.
No!
This is gonna be the good Sonic game. Finally, we're back.
This one's good, we promise.
And it was apparently not good at all.
Was not.
It was very buggy and shitty, just like every other Sonic game.
Dude, the fucking Game Grumps played it, and they fucking pointed out every tiny flaw.
Sonic Boom?
Of Sonic. No, yes, I think it was Sonic. Well, they're very, like, they have the Sonic 06 playthrough that's well-liked on their channel, but...
There's this little cottage industry that came up around Sonic 06 where Let's Players would just play the game because it's fun to watch people suffer.
How bad is it?
But it's not fun to play.
Exactly.
Really?
Yeah.
Right. So, yeah,
That's
they did that
pretty
with
bad.
Sonic Boom as well, and
they weren't the only ones. That's really popular
It
to
was
do.
It was really
Start
popular.
on that side. Or not.
It's worth a watch. God damn it!
You should start on that other side. The small one that's moving.
This telemarketer called me, and I didn't have anything better to do at the moment. I wasn't at home. I didn't have any work. I was just dicking around.
Fuck it, whatever. I'm gonna screw
I started
with this
fucking with
guy.
them. They actually get they have a quota of how many like suckers they're supposed to keep on the line.
Right.
And fuck me, man, this game.
Keep going. We can do it.
They have a quota of how many suckers they're supposed to keep on the line, and so it actually does hurt them if you waste their time. Yeah, so that was my whole goal there. I just waited around, and what I did was imitated his voice.
Oh yeah!
Oh, that's so rude.
Yeah, well,
it's fucking hilarious.
Rude
He's trying
for
to
them
take their
call
money.
Me. Yeah, they were basically scamming. They were trying to scam me, telling me that I won a trip to something or another. I was like. Well, I fucking pulled some reverse shit and told him like, what? Well, you have won a trip. I was like telling him he won a trip like, in his voice. It went on for a long time, and he didn't recognize that I was trolling him until the very end. And I was like, no, my name is George. Your name is not George. My name is George. And he was the conversation ended. He hung up on me, but before he hung up, he was like, oh, you are good. I swear to God, he said that.
Next up on That Happened.
No, for real. He told me I was good. I was like,
oh, you are good. I can just imagine, like on the other line, some guy, slightly overweight, sweating, just like...
He's in India. He's not overweight. I guarantee it.
I don't fucking know.
If he's working at a call center, and he lives in India, that means he's being paid like $2 an hour. Try getting overweight on $2 an hour. Just try.
But you can eat a lot on $2 in India.
I don't fucking know economics from other countries. I don't know them in America.
I've been to India twice, so.
You can't buy peanut butter.
Why can't you buy peanut butter?
Well,
they don't eat it.
I didn't know if you could buy peanut butter. We weren't in the big city, but we brought like 5 pounds peanut butter.
What the fuck?
Oh, yeah, our translators ate a lot of it. They like loved the peanut butter. I guess it was foreign to like I don't know.
Well, I mean,
exotic.
Do they have
food.
peanuts?
They have peanut sauce, don't they? Like peanuts.
That's Thai.
Oh, whatever.
I was gonna say, like, I know
it's not American.
Motherfucking peanut butter comes in sauces from some country over there.
Oh, Thai peanut sauce.
Thai peanut sauce, dude. Right? Sweet.
We should get some Thai food.
And now I want to go to the only Thai restaurant I know in town.
There's like 14.
Yeah.
What
I
the
don't know why
fuck?
you only
Yeah,
know one.
I haven't been to all of them, and I have not found the best curry yet. And I am on a mission to find the best green curry. We'll see.
Are you fucking shitting me?
Shit, son. This is terrible. Oh, look, it goes just a little bit over, so if you... Oh, that works too. Oh my god, that was
It's
perfect.
supposed to be challenging.
This is definitely American Ninja Warrior.
Fuck, this might suck.
That's what it reminds me of. Like,
I've always
holy
thought
crap.
of those like Wipeout type shows as just like platforming games in real life.
Yeah, it is. It's very much so. Except for, like, I don't know, the,
It's just like
Go,
those
go, 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 go,
Japanese-
motherfucker!
Nope, you're dead.
Whoa. Ouch.
It's just like those Japanese game shows.
That sucks.
So fuck it, right?
Oh!
Extra crispy 20 pack of fuck it.
I should have brought vodka.
Why did you?
I don't know. Because I'm down to 2 beers a day.
Trying to move it down?
Well, I mean, the goal
Like-
is to stop.
like,
It's expensive.
Oh, yeah.
So far, it's successful. But it's not true success until it's done.
Okay, now
There
it's
you go.
time for true success.
Happiness.
Do it now.
Is a
Do it.
warm
Do it now.
sponge. Bang, bang, shoot, shoot. Oh, fuck.
Got it.
Oh, fuck.
Got
Look at that shit.
Okay,
So the Beatles, that's what helped you win.
right?
Yeah.
Oh!
I always
There
credit
we
the
go.
Beatles and Yoko.
Yes, Yoko Ono, the only Beatle that
What?
mattered.
Okay,
What
what?
the fuck is that
Oh
shit?
God.
You gotta be fucking with me. How did wait.
Okay, this is the guy.
Dinger donger.
Open your eye, bitch.
Hey, that
Wait.
worked.
Whoa.
Okay then, I'm not gonna question it.
Open your eye, bitch.
Hello, buddy.
It didn't work that time. Let's start singing Mario music. It's like a good game.
It's like the only way you can get through playing bad games
Oh,
is
you
by
got the
thinking
checkpoint.
about good ones during.
Oh,
It's
at
like,
least.
oh man, I can think of a couple of times.
It's raining hellfire missiles!
Oh, God.
I feel like these are drones in the Middle East.
Oh fuck.
Look at this. My family is dead now.
Let me shoot little rainbows at it, it'll help. Pew pew! Fucking pray away the hate. Wait. What?
pray the hate away.
Pray the hate away.
That's a new movement among the Christian left.
Coalition of.
The Christian left. There's 10 people in a garage. All right, we the Christian left.
We the Christian left.
Order! Order! Somebody's just chewing on Cheetos a little too loudly. Stops. Crinkles one more time. I told you if you're not going to share, you can't have those here.
Pray the hate away.
Pray the hate away. We've been having some success in Steven's fucking youth group. Isn't that right, Steven? Fucking
Yeah, we had
Steven's
a youth chili cook-off, and we raised a lot of money for the LGBT groups.
And how much money was that, Steven?
$15.
$15, ladies and gentlemen. That's $15 more than Hate has. How many stages is the final boss fight?
I don't know, man.
Well, whatever.
The final, okay, so there's this, and then like a racing level,
Just not gonna.
and then there's a final boss fight with the king, and there's a lot of that jump rope shit. you know.
Yeah, jump rope. I love jump rope.
Electric jump rope.
I like double dutch.
I like seahorses, things with seashells on them.
Her poops are as big as a great typhoon.
Farts because the
All right,
typhoon
so
is wind.
where is it gonna
All right.
jump this time?
Yay!
Oh, where's it going? Where's it go? Where's it go? Okay.
Alright.
This is weird.
Alright.
This is not fun. This is not fun.
Alright,
I'm not
go-
enjoying this.
Go
Back?
and then go forward.
You have to jump on the right one. Oh, I see. It depends on the one that you jump, whether or not you get the.
Oh!
We figured it out.
That was awesome. Good.
We got the Goofy
fucking
Goober
job.
token. And Goofy Goober, we trust.
In goober, I goob.
I actually despise the anti-Christian message in SpongeBob. The money is supposed to say, "In God we trust." Damn it! Not Goofy Goober.
Yes, but
That-
what did I tell you about going up along the tirades in front of the neighbors? Jasper, get back in the house!
Jasper.
I don't know. I was just rolling with it. Angry wife shows up.
I'm not happy. Why won't you do my laundry like I asked you to? It's not even hard. You just gotta get the fucking washboard. What the fuck?
So I was actually thinking about not going by Inagata Devita anymore.
What are you gonna go by then?
Yeah.
Inna, just Inna. Feels like it's easier to remember.
Inna?
Yeah.
It is the shortened version of your name.
Right, yeah. And then, like, people who aren't familiar with the word already, they don't have to
Be like, what the fuck is that shit?
look at it really closely.
Yeah.
How the fuck are we supposed to open this door?
People start in a what? In a porta potty? In a dump truck? No wait.
In a your mom?
In a yo mama?
In a yo mama Devita.
In a yo mama.
What? Oh, is it just like a fucking boss, like enemy rush or something?
Hey there, baby.
They came from the tower, and they fell from the tower.
And Gondor rang and fell.
All right, so I got some questions for you. Since this is probably going to be the last time we record.
Okay.
What do you guys have any memories from recording that you particularly stands out to you?
Mega Man Legends 1.
Yeah, that was fun. That was great. That was good. I love that game.
It's a fun game. It's a really fun game. I had a good time going back through it too, because now every single time I ever want to go back and play it again, I can watch our Let's Play and remind myself why not to.
I remember when we did that in Mega Man. Oh shit!
Fuck!
In Mega Man Legends 1, when we did that ski challenge.
Yep, that's what I'm thinking about.
You screamed so loud. You were like,
oh yeah, that hurt my lungs.
It hurt my ears.
Well, I didn't care about your ears.
It was great. Taz Wazir left a comment, like he's like, I had this open in another tab, and that scared the shit out of me.
Well, I guess I was doing us a favor. It's like, what, you paying attention to other shit? Pay attention to this now! Fuck!
That was funny. I really enjoyed playing The Hobbit. There was lots of good moments.
The Hobbit.
There was one good moment where you scared me in the middle where I was jumping and like barely caught the ledge and you thought I was going to fall.
I thought you were dead. Yeah.
That was fun.
You know, honestly, I really didn't want to become a guy that yells at things that are surprising or exciting. But that's exactly what I became, and I'm okay with that.
Oh yeah. It's just funny. It just reminded me of it, that's all. But no, there was a lot of good moments there, like some good jokes. And it was nice playing it again. And I forgot a lot of it, so it was fun kind of going back.
Fucking hell!
Concentrated fire.
Yeah, The Hobbit was cool to go through that game. I never played it as a kid, so it was kind of interesting to see one of those games from that era because I do have a lot of a lot of love for games from that era.
Yeah.
And it was interesting how they adapted Lord of the Rings, and then played through Resident Evil and all those jokes that we were doing.
Yeah.
That was fun.
That's the only time that anyone will ever see me actually play through a game that is even marginally scary.
Yeah.
After such a fucking pansy.
After having played it though, would you still call it a scary game?
I would call it uncomfortable for me.
There were some jump scare moments.
A bunch of fucking I don't care how many of those things I memorize. I still get freaked out every time they fucking happen.
Shit.
No! You've been laser beamed into the lava pit.
See, like, I didn't want to fucking try to fight that guy because I just knew he was going to respawn if I did. So I wanted to get to the edge there before I fought him.
Can you fight him on that last conveyor belt?
Yeah, I believe that's what you're supposed to do. But they just respawn, so you have to knock him out and then get on there before he respawns. Kill the hive nest or whatever you want to call it.
The hive mind.
You know what I'm talking about.
The spawner.
The spawner. Yeah. And then you're safe, but you'll probably respawn after or before you actually end up in a safe area.
Right. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah. All right. So let's try that. Here we go. Come at me, bro. Enemy sucks.
Right. You're stupid. Thanks for playing.
And yeah,
go gadget, go gadget, go gadget, go gadget, go gadget. Yeah.
Did we hit a checkpoint yet?
Is that one over there?
Let me grab that booger. Wait, what?
Borker.
Wait, what?
I don't know.
Was not prepared for that.
Only 2 of these buttons will lead you to safety. Beware the missing
wrong buttons.
These just ooze
what?
macho.
Oh no. So there's some red ones and some green ones.
Okay.
Try the one with the green.
I mean, is
tried
this
those.
Green means go.
But can we really say that it's not trying to fuck us over?
No.
Nope.
Nope.
But it's the only clue we got, so.
Just me.
You did it!
Well-
We're fucking brilliant, guys.
You know what? In a game made for children, we figured it out the first time as adults.
Yeah, it's true.
Wait a minute.
Pretty mad genius
There's
right
some
here.
context clues here. What the hell? Okay.
Only 2 of them are good. Only 2 of them are green. What did I learn in my driving class earlier today? Oh yeah! Green means go! Boop, boop, yeah!
Alright.
Secretly teaching kids how to driving since 2004.
Ooh, nice timing.
Damn, son! That was fucking perfect.
Good job.
You got it.
He's blarping. No poops.
Bikini Bottom,
Okay.
one hapless soul at a time.
Wait.
How do you do what you're supposed to? What are you supposed to do?
I think
Bowling ball, like.
Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Well,
Oh,
worked.
looky there. What?
here we go.
Here we go. Here we go.
There's another great game.
Mamma mia. Mamma mia.
Do you think this game would be improved if it had couch co-op?
No. no, I don't.
I think it would be cool.
I think that would be kind of like putting a spoiler on the back of a tricycle.
Wait a minute. I just now remembered. We have these things here.
Yes.
Wait.
We have almost enough to get all of them. Should we grab health for both people? Cheeseburger! They look so good. That's how you know it's not real, because it looks tasty.
It's just like at the fast food restaurant when you see like a perfect cheeseburger on the menu and then you get it and it's like somebody like shat it out of their
piece
butt.
of shit, yeah.
Yeah. But you still eat it, because
it's got enough MSG. Ooh, GG.
Stands for
Whatever, it stands for good game, man. Good game. GG, man, GG.
Oh god. Here we go. Super fast. Don't close. Don't. Oh, it doesn't reach.
It doesn't go far enough, buddy.
I guess
You have to go around.
Oh, Oh.
Platforming challenge.
Check it out. Pits of lava were fun even when you didn't have video games.
Right? Wait a minute.
Okay, fuck. Those go down.
Has anybody addressed the lava underwater bit?
Shh, that's a real thing.
Wait a minute. If we're underwater, how can there be a...
Oh. It's still one of my favorite scenes in this show. It really is. And then he fucking, like, they hand the candy bars out to one another. He just scarfs his. Like, hey, where's my candy bar go? You took it, SpongeBob! Just doesn't listen to reason.
That was definitely one
Patrick,
of
you
the
ate
more
it.
obnoxious Patrick parts.
Well, I mean, you know, he's dumb.
Oh.
Come on. Flying missiles in the air, knocking me back.
Motherfucking, what do they think this
During
is?
4th of
America on the
July.
4th of
You guys are on the same wavelength.
Damn it.
Sorry.
That's what happens when I put details into my statements. Fucking, I don't
You're not
sound-
dead. He's not dead.
Oh god, oh gods, oh many, by the 9!
Get him now.
Is it gonna come back up? Am I gonna live? Find out on the next episode. Nope.
On that episode of Pain and Suffering.
There's been this weird thing going on YouTube. Like, I've noticed that there are a bunch of live streams that just play King of the Hill like 24/7.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what the fuck? How do they do that? Like, how do they get away with playing just like it's not the network? It's just some random schmuck playing King of the Hill episodes like back to back 24/7.
I had a friend who had a similar setup, and he had a stream that he was hosting from a server at his place. And the way he got away with it was routing it through fucking, it was that old, like, can't catch me, I'm behind 7 proxies thing. He did that, but I guess he also used a virtual network, I'm not really sure.
Streaming through proxies sounds like a bad idea.
Well, I mean, if you want it to be secure.
No, I mean, like, but you would have, like, several nodes where you could lose data.
Yeah, absolutely. But, I mean, it was either
It'd be
that or...
unreliable.
Yeah, it was either that or don't.
Yeah.
I could also be completely remembering how I did it wrong. I mean, that wasn't college. But we know how...
Bottom, one hapless
There's
soul
some
at a time.
proof right here.
This pooper scoop.
Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on. Play a game.
Pew!
I think you bought this.
Who's
Or is it just me?
Fuck. Pew! Nice.
Yeah! Fuck you!
Now you gotta get on the platform. Okay.
That was try like what, 200?
Jesus Christ, I don't even know.
Fucking hell. Yeah, all right. We're done here.
Hey, look, it's the bus.
Oh yeah, now okay.
Oh, what the fuck?
I see though.
No, you can't see. His eyes closed.
One motherfucker.
Oh, no fucking shit. You gotta hit it multiple fucking times. I bet it's 3. It's always 3.
Oh, there's a glitch. You see that?
Yeah, it's definitely where they looped the graphic. Here it comes.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
You're gonna
number
fall
2.
off the thing. Jump, 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 jump.
Number two. I gotta go number 2 now.
They're gonna take a dump stat. Can't believe you guys haven't made that joke in like 2 years we've been doing this.
I know.
Like,
That
come
was
on,
a good
that
joke.
was like the first joke I thought when I thought about what people might say as a joke against my name.
Did I get it? Yes!
Yay!
That didn't take 47 tries.
Thank God. Exactly 47.
Hey, there's Plankton.
Plankton, there's nowhere left to run.
You're too
Plan
late,
Catan.
SpongeBob. King Neptune is already
Might
at
need
the
a counter.
Krusty Krab too.
Thunder?
He's all
He just
set
starts
to
shooting
fry crabs
missiles at
and
me.
there's nothing you
He's
can
like,
do.
Those missiles
just
suck.
see about that.
I'd love to stay and
You hear that?
chat, but
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
thundering.
gotta show
It's supposed to rain.
It's a
All
foreboding
weekend.
sign.
I love you.
Why does he have a Z?
Get away with this, Plankton!
Heart Z.
I don't know, he might have said something about it.
Ah, I was distracted by the real world.
Man, that he's not moving at all on that doubly moving platform.
Motherfucker.
Drive of the Knucklehead McSpazatron.
You're almost home.
Wait, there's
guys.
another
All
level?
you have to do
It's
now is
the
make it to
last
Krusty
racing
Krab.
level.
You'll have to go as fast as you can to avoid the falling debris.
Well,
Oh.
Are those oil slicks?
I think so.
This looks a little bit Mad Max meets SpongeBob.
Actually, that it really, literally is what it was. Like, it was something about the Krusty Krab formula got. Oh my god, are you fucking shitting me? How many goofy tokens do we
I
need?
can bring back the paddy wagon, but
50?
you'll need more goofy
Canned?
How many,
How
you
many
got?
do we have?
How many you got? Nope, not 13. You have to count them? Well, this is good game design.
The best game design. We've been talking about this. This game's really taken.
No, we couldn't see the
taken
Goofy Goober tokens because in the driving levels, the little. Okay. 43.
Need 7 more.
Are you fucking
7
shitting me?
more.
7 more.
Are you fucking shitting me?
Nope. That's the truth.
This drink alone is 2.5 shots.
Well, that means we're partying.
That means fuck.
It's the last recording with Dumpstat.
It's time to get fucked up.
We're having a
Finish it.
celebration to get rid of him. No, I was kidding.
Well, you know what? Out with the old and in with the who?
I don't know.
We don't have a replacement.
We got no replacement.
Get the cat away.
He's the mascot. He's got to say hello to the people. Say hello, Dexter.
Dexter,
Say something.
just one word, please.
Come on. Say something.
I hate this just as much as you do. There we go. That's good enough.
Poor
We're
little
sorry we torture you, cat, but it's for good reasons. The internet demands it. You're a cat. You have to be on the internet.
My drink. My drink.
The internet was made for cats.
The internet was made for porn. And SpongeBob Let's Plays.
Cat porn.
Why I fucking love that song. Why did you get it stuck in my head? Avenue Q is a great musical. I still wish I could have had tickets.
Whoa, what the hell is promotional materials?
What?
Avatar?
Avatar.
Way before its time.
Oh my god. This is the good Avatar, not that bullshit that involves
Whoa,
explosions
what?
and an
Can you turn it up?
Yeah. What was it?
This is the Avatar game? Holy shit.
It's just a cutscene.
What is it?
It's just a cutscene. Nothing yet. Okay, well.
It's got clips from the show. Why is it so low resolution?
Because it's a game, right?
Compression?
That was a great show, man.
It was such a
So
good show.
The American Shonen. That's what it was, dude.
Hey, it was!
The only shonen that I'm aware of that was made in America. Except maybe, I guess, Teen Titans. They were not Teen Titans.
Yeah, but wait, which one were you talking about? Not
Legend
Teen Titans?
Begins? Is this introducing the show?
That's cool.
Oh,
cool.
Very cool.
So these are...
That would have got my, 12-year-old dick rock hard, I guess. I don't know. Was my dick working?
Katara is pretty cute as a 12-year-old.
Oh, God.
That's not quite what I meant.
Yeah, well, I
was talking about, being excited and the physiological effects that come with that as a man. It sucks.
Well, this one isn't in low resolution. Oh, I have that. I have 1 through season 3 on DVD. Right there, next to you,
The
see?
only 3 that matter!
Once again, in case we haven't
want to make sure
perfectly clear
that no one will ever enjoy a nostalgia trip if they can't agree with us on that one fact. It's a fact. 1 through 3.
A lot of people say it's opinion. They're wrong.
They just don't understand.
That is an opinion.
That is observable. This is an objective truth. 1 through 3 of SpongeBob seasons are best. I'm kind of into this song.
Features.
I'm kind of into this song.
Well, were you aware that it has special features?
I was not aware of that. How did you learn that?
Oh, we can also get the first season. I like how the perspective match up on those.
Oh, where they were all in the same,
plane.
Yeah, exactly. That's the word for that.
Oh man, that Avatar preview makes me want to watch the whole series again.
Well, we can handle that later, but before we go on to the video game, I want to ask you guys, how did you feel about Tak and the Power of Juju?
I never cared for it.
I don't know what that is.
It was
we didn't have to play this.
It was Nickelodeon's Tak and the Power of Juju was Nickelodeon's new franchise that they launched by putting out a video game first.
Yep.
So normally the show comes out and then they make a video game. They made a video game first, and they made a show. It's supposed to be some kind of caveman show.
Yeah, I mean, it's some goofy shit, and it's an original IP.
Yeah.
And the game wasn't all that great.
It looks kind of stupid and generic.
Yeah.
And the show wasn't all that good.
It looks like a bunch of things that got smushed together.
That's pretty much exactly what it was. That's a good observation.
It didn't really do very well as far as I remember. It's not as well remembered as something is more bland like Jimmy Neutron or something like that.
Or Tasmanian Tiger.
I watched Jimmy Neutron.
Well, that was a video game only. That wasn't a show.
Yeah, you're right.
It wasn't like a franchise. I mean, they probably would have loved to make it one. There were 3
kind of like a failed franchise, yeah.
All right. Okay, so when we last left our heroes, we had to have 50 Goofer Goober tokens, and we were like, fuck that shit.
Yeah, and so then we said, get the fuck out of my store, and then everybody left.
So I put on a podcast and then grinded my way through. So now we have the
you're
tokens.
a god among men. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for suffering.
Thank you, me.
Thank you. Oh, me, damn it. Does it count if I say it when it's one of your lines?
White Jesus.
Wait, what?
White Jesus. That's you,
White
right?
Jesus?
Aren't you white? Oh, wait. Oh my god, dude. This is the exact same... Whoa.
Oh, it's the same as the first one when it wasn't a bunch of death, but now it's decrepit and decomposing.
Yeah, they took the same
dilapidated.
Layout, but they changed the textures and the stuff on
They're
around.
recycling.
Destroyed.
Yeah. They're recycling.
They're being environmentally friendly with their
data.
Very conscientious.
They're really thinking about the virtual environment.
The virtual runtime environment. We must protect the runtime environment.
That's a real problem for some people.
Alright, I had to avoid that thing.
Yeah, those green and yellow and pink people.
Oil slicks everywhere.
Those damn green, yellow, and pink people.
Why would Plankton choose to have all the architecture based on Egyptian architecture? I guess because that's oppressive and slave-like.
I always figured that was what it was. It wasn't
there's obelisk there, and there was the bricks and stuff,
and all the random monuments that are just about him. I always figured it was kind of the same shit that went down in ancient Egypt. They had this great society that was ruled by effectively tyrants. Yeah.
No, not really.
Well, what the fuck was all that?
Well, what is it with all the people making statues of themselves?
I mean, Egypt is ancient Egypt. Within the different epochs, it was one of the most stable area. It had its tyrannical, but the the whole aspect of it is that the king wasn't a job necessarily that you wanted, the pharaoh. I mean, his job was to be like...
Oh, that's right. He's like the living god.
Yeah, he was the head of like the church, but also the head of the state. Like he was just like a representation of a bunch of shit.
Okay, scare me more, please.
But there was a pharaoh like that called Akhenaten. And he was fucking crazy, and he went out into the middle of the desert where there hadn't been any ruins, nothing that any old Egypt, and he built an entire city within like a few years out of small bricks, with his face over everything. And this
why?
Because he wanted to make a new religion where he was the god, not Ra that lived through him, but that he was the god.
So this guy was like, he's like king, and he's looking all around him, and he's like, this is a bunch of fucking bullshit.
He's not king. He's king. He's God King.
Right, but
it's like, even better.
Right, but he wasn't a god, obviously.
Yeah,
he's a dude.
He's some random dude.
If he was a god, he'd still be alive, so we know he's not a god.
Right.
So he was looking around, he's like, look at all these fools believing in this bullshit. I know. I'll make me the god.
And then I won't die.
Right.
And he changed his name even.
To what?
Amenemhotep. Which is, because Akhenaten has Aten in it, which is one of the triad of gods, essentially. All the pharaohs had a god in their names. He got rid of the gods. He would go around and like chisel out the names of the gods in thousands of year statues.
Jesus.
Wait, is it true that the Greeks...
it was fucking crazy.
Is it true that the Greeks believed in Egyptian gods?
I thought the Greeks were pantheistic and that they believed in all gods.
Well, the Greeks took over Egypt towards the Ptolemaic era was ruled by the Greeks. And the Greeks had a fascination with ancient Egypt, like for hundreds of years.
Well, I mean, fucking everybody still does.
Dude, when
I was
a kid, I was really into ancient Egypt. Like, I loved reading like books and looking at pictures and stuff.
Me too.
I thought it was the coolest thing ever. I liked ancient Egyptian and aliens. Never put the two together.
Oh, no,
it wasn't until much later that
you could have made a lot of money.
I know.
Mind blown.
I was ahead of the curve on that one. Yeah, but
that stuff drives me nuts because when I was like saying I'm studying anthropology, you know, and I got accepted to go to Egypt for a dig, even though I didn't go. There was like turmoil and shit.
Reasons.
But
yeah, you didn't get to go because the government wouldn't let you because there was like a what happened? There was like a military
political thing going on.
The year before, but it's so strange. Like they'd gone like 14 years straight, and this is like the 1 year that they didn't decide, like they couldn't go.
That sucks.
Yeah, it was really sucky.
Oh,
but
fuck.
Anyway, I was going and I mentioned it to people. I mentioned it to people, and and like a couple of times I immediately got, oh yeah, aliens, man, like, and that was the conversation.
You're fucking joking.
And I was like, oh shit.
What about the aliens?
Like, no.
You haven't heard yet. The aliens were made up by the government. It's a government conspiracy, man. Wait, what?
That makes sense, dude.
Do you see what I'm doing here?
Yeah, man, aliens don't exist. The government just wants us to think they exist.
Yeah, because if the government has us distracted with things that don't exist, then they can cover up what really does, man.
Here it is, dude.
What's
Check it
really
out.
going on at Area 51?
Oh my god, that was a really short
driving level?
Yeah, I think they must have shortened that level.
They must have realized after all that time SpongeBob had, you know, using his tongue as a sled and all those other most painful... Wait, was that this game or the other one?
I don't know. Heart Z.
Not so fast, Plankton. I brought back King Neptune's crown, and I'm here to save Mr. Krabs.
Nice work, SpongeBob.
He looks like an old lady when he's mad.
Made it all the way to Shell City and back. That's a heroic feat.
You gotta give him credit, though. The
Wait, when the fuck
lip flaps are perfectly on with all of the things they're saying.
Yeah.
As someone who plays a lot of Japanese games, that's weird to me.
Me too.
That's no crown, Patrick. It's one of
This must be what it's like to play Japanese games in Japan.
You stole my little dog. My little ceramic dogs.
When did Plankton have fingers?
He doesn't. Maybe they did that so that his emotes made more sense because they couldn't give him facial expressions like he has in the show. Okay.
He has
Like he has to cock his fucking...
cock his trident?
That's awesome.
What do I do? This? This what I do?
I was just about to ask, like, how do we fight King Netboob?
You gotta shoot him in his boob.
You gotta date his daughter.
Neptune. Ooh, that's exactly how you fight a man. Date his daughter.
Will do.
She's cute. I'm down.
That would be Ariel, right?
Oh, there we go.
Wait a minute.
Nope.
Oh, you
No,
have
the
to
light-
turn
the
the
light.
lights to yes, and that
The lights.
I suppose that blinds him.
I don't know, man.
Oh, maybe you have to turn all the lights off.
Normally they give you like a little cutscene to show you where you're supposed to
Yeah,
be.
yeah.
Okay,
Go to all
yeah.
of them and turn off all the lights.
Here we go. Don't hit Mr. Krabs. We're supposed to save him or something.
Wait a second. What is this song?
Just sounds like a generic rock and roll song.
Yeah, you're most likely right. Just for a second there, I was like, this sounds like a guitar solo I know, but then you reminded me that all rock and roll sounds the same.
No, well, that's not.
Ah!
I didn't mean that. I was just wait. It must have something to do with Mr. Krabs because now the light's on him, huh?
Go smash him. Go hit him one time.
Smash it. Smashing.
The reason I say that is because if you want to play anything and make it sound rock and roll, all you have to do is play it in a minor chord. That's it.
Well, that didn't do anything. Okay, what next? Any ideas, folks?
Do you have other weapons?
What's with the coins floating in the air? Do you jump on the tables or some shit?
Well, no, I think it's just some kind of light.
Here, use a different weapon.
Yeah,
you have
maybe
other
I was.
weapons, right?
Just guitar.
Use your guitar.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
when
we
he's
are
like,
listening to rock and roll.
yeah, when he's like swinging his little trident around his little belly, you use your little guitar and you smack him in the face
Okay.
Wait, what
with
if
your
you,
little pinky.
Well, because so the lights on the tables are context clues, right?
Okay, so he deflects that. All right. So, I've beaten this guy before, but I don't remember what this first phase, what you're supposed to do.
You've beaten him before?
Yep, he has
Yeah.
done that.
Okay, now he's upset about something.
Okay, wait, what?
Okay, what?
Stand behind Mr. Krabs. Stand behind Mr. Krabs, right? Or
Here we go.
or do you, oh. Now, how did you trigger this event?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
what happened?
Good question.
What did you do different?
I don't know. What the fuck, dude?
I'm confused.
Alright, so it's possible that we're all idiots.
No,
But it's also possible that this is incredibly poor game design. Huh?
That seems to be the common.
You know, last
thread,
time,
or
yesterday, I would have agreed with you on this. Today, I think we're just drunk stupid. Now, you got to admit.
Okay.
okay.
I don't know how that
How
happened.
did this? Is it just a timing thing?
Aha!
There we go.
I told you to stand behind Mr. Krabs.
So, for whatever reason, the event
go ahead,
wasn't
I'm
being
afraid.
triggered before. Okay.
Use your guitar at that point.
Okay. Okay.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Did he flip the tables back?
No. Well, that's.
Oh, I know. You just have to dodge it 3 times, and then he changes states. But he kept hitting me, so it reset.
Oh. Okay, so poor player design.
Hello.
Yeah, there we go. We figured it out.
Oh shit.
It's time to learn a thing or two.
We left
The dog.
the dog alone to her own devices.
Fuck. Okay. Running out of time.
Hit him in the head.
Yeah.
Now we know how to fight the man.
Shit. I wish I could remember that actor's name. He plays the dad on Arrested Development. He does the voice of King Neptune.
He's
You know
a
the one?
funny actor.
He's like a bald guy. He's also in this show called Transparent, where he plays a 70-year-old man who decides to be, I guess not decides.
He becomes.
Wait.
He becomes.
Are you talking about the older character, the older father, or the younger father?
The older father, the
balding guy, the
balding
There's
guy.
always money in the banana stand.
Yeah, him.
Thank you. Okay.
He plays King Neptune in this movie.
That's him?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, but no, for that show Transparent, he's like 70-something, and he comes out of the closet as a transgender
Okay, what the
person.
fuck just happened there?
I got him.
That's weird. I don't know why that. Anyway, that's actually. Wait.
Oh, God.
When did that come out?
Transparent?
Yeah.
It came out recently. It was
Recently.
like a Netflix thing, I believe.
Huh.
Or maybe one of the Amazon things. I'm not sure.
I would watch that.
Really?
Yeah, I would.
Sounds interesting, I guess.
It's certainly a unique plot. I gotta imagine that'd be pretty tough at that old age. Because there's no way you're gonna be able to...
It's a lot of money. That's
Yeah.
what it is. I mean, Bruce Jenner did it. No, it's Caitlyn.
Okay. Well, yeah, but he was... Okay, Caitlyn Jenner was relatively young when she did it. She wasn't 70. I mean,
She
how
was
old
like
was she?
50, 60 years old.
I don't know. Whatever we're supposed to say, I don't even know anymore. I can't keep up. Whatever makes me.
You
not
mean
a
that
bad
person that ran over other people with a car?
Yeah, yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
Her, not him.
Them.
You can say that she ran over a car as long as they go Shay.
You can say she's a horrible person, okay?
But if you don't say she, you're the horrible person.
You gotta get the pronouns right.
King Neptune comes out of the closet as transgendered. Now she is Queen Neptune.
Queen Venus?
Would it be Venus? Would she change planets?
I don't know.
Venus is a goddess.
Yeah.
Well, my thought, it comes back to, like, the planets are named after the gods and goddesses, right? Those are the Roman denominations, not the Greek ones, but...
Well,
wait,
they're the same.
I can never
they
remember.
They just have different names, essentially.
Well, yeah, so, like, Zeus versus Jupiter. Jupiter is the Roman name, right?
I believe so.
I can never remember.
God damn it. Yeah, who knows, man?
Suck fucking history majors.
Whichever one makes us more politically
Classical,
correct.
Whichever one keeps me from getting doxxed by a dick on the net. Oh god, he's still using his sonar of pain.
There's like, it gets worse. There's two of them.
You weren't joking that it's a lot of floor shit.
Yeah. All right, now we're down to the last little bit. I always knew we would.
Get your guitar.
Just I
had to get out of the way because I didn't want.
good.
I didn't want Mr. Krabs to get hit. Okay, now he's mad.
You can tell because of the way that he blew up the floor. I was waiting for this song this whole time.
I'm dead.
So you know, shit. What's the name of the band that wrote this song? Because this song, the Goofy Goober version of this song, that's being played right now.
I Wanna Rock.
I Wanna Rock.
You
right.
said that before, but I'm not convinced. Like, I think maybe it was based on that song, but it's not like a remake of that song.
Oh no.
I think it's roughly based on it.
It's roughly exactly that, and they had to probably pay for it.
He's looking it up.
I am motherfucking looking it up on my
Google
work phone
that shit.
because my goddamn regular phone is dead. And you know what? I think this pedantry would be applauded by my boss. Let's just see.
What I do with your life?
Okay, that's kind of cool, Bill.
You're Goofy Goober!
You're right. It's exactly.
We're all Goofy Goober!
Okay, I want to hear it.
He just says I want to rock 4 times in a row. And now the words.
Oh, this is exactly. Oh, exactly.
This is the same shit that Vanilla Ice pulled, but then in a fucking brief, fucking glorious divine moment of technical correctness.
Yeah.
There was a dun 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 dun. Oh, look! One note makes a difference!
Yeah.
So in this case, the lyrics make it different. But that's what I'm saying.
Well, they must have permission.
They must have permission. That's exactly what I believe.
It's too close for them not
There's
to.
no, it's not even too close. It is obvious. It is undeniable. But that whole, like, it's...
Yeah. I'm a Goofy Goober.
I love rock and roll, man. So when that came on in this fucking movie, I was so happy.
Okay.
No!
It really bothers me when we get comments saying you suck at games. I don't know why. I mean, like, it shouldn't bother me because whatever. Like,
Because I guess we do suck at games.
Most of the comments are great, and yeah, I mean, like, technically I'm not like the best game, but like that's not why we have a fucking show. We're not trying to show off our gaming skills. We're trying to have fun and make jokes. Like, you can't tell that's your fucking problem. Look, and I know this game is for 6-year-olds, but there is some serious problems with the controls.
This would frustrate 6-year-olds.
It would. It did, for sure.
And they don't know any better, and so their parents don't believe them, and that just makes their angst worse.
Also, is your e-peen really getting hard because you're good at a SpongeBob game? Like, think about what you're saying for a second.
Hey, you know, I don't know if you knew this, ladies in the bar who are single, but I can beat the Battle for Bikini Bottom game in under 10 hours.
You know SpongeBob Squarepants, the movie, the game? God damn it. God damn it. God fucking damn it.
Sorry.
I was trying to pause the music, and then it fucked up.
It's okay, we had a string of great hilarity. It doesn't matter.
Fuck. Scared. Like, are we almost done here?
Guys, I need another martini. I actually can.
I'm almost.
I want another. Jesus Christ, what's taking you so long?
It's like practically vodka.
You mean it is vodka?
I know. It's got like a little bit of something other than vodka,
It's
but
called
it's mostly
vermouth.
like seriously, a martini is just straight up drinking vodka in a pretty glass. And that's cool, and it tastes good with olives and stuff, but at the same time, I'm not chugging this shit. You have to sip it very, very gently, otherwise it bites you.
Now, this is the.
Oh my god, it showed up right fucking front of me! Are you fucking shitting
You
me?
didn't do anything
Are you fucking
wrong.
serious?
Oh my fucking god.
Thank you.
But
I'm
we
not
all
good
do
with that
want to
shit.
rock. I mean, it's not wrong.
Yeah, I mean, Kiss told us that in like almost the 50s.
Oh shit!
'Cause I wanna
could
rock
have
and
been
roll all night.
deflecting their spits at him the entire time.
Oh, you dinger donger.
Oh my god. I forgot that again.
Wow, you're gonna get lambasted in the comments. You know?
I deserve it. It's the last episode. Who gives a fuck?
Don't you know you can reflect the doodly dogs?
Yeah, I know.
Jesus!
I know.
Jesus!
I figured it out 2 weeks ago when we played it.
You do realize that you're in the past right now.
This is time travel.
Someone made that comment already, and then, like, by the end of the episode, they realized we figured it out, and then they're like,
And then they
well,
delete
oops.
their comment. That's why we
Oops.
have so many deleted comments.
Oh,
Kill him!
they're
Fight!
not stupid,
Fight!
they're just slow!
I wanna rock!
Here it is, guys. We fucking did it.
Oh, look at he's bald.
That's why he wears a crown.
That just dawned on you?
That's hilarious.
She hasn't seen the movie.
I don't do SpongeBob movies. It's not because I'm racist against SpongeBob,
It's
y'all.
because you don't
Calm
want to
down.
rock.
You're just too old. Too old, you old timer.
My family hated SpongeBob, so I didn't get to see SpongeBob.
You know what my family hated? Most of the things I love.
Institution. Oh man, I didn't see that.
Institutionalized racism. I also hate
I was
that.
trying to read the thing.
And now to thank the brave heroes who recovered my crown and saved Bikini Bottom, SpongeBob.
Mr. Krabs.
Wow, they really just did like pictures.
Yeah.
They did not want to animate this last
No.
bit at
Well,
all.
The movie wasn't done when they made the game, apparently.
They probably only had storyboards.
Yeah.
This looks like a storyboard.
They've like modified key art. That was key art. That's fucking key art, dude. I've seen that on packages.
Wow.
What does key art mean?
Oh, it's like the stuff that's going to show up on basically everything.
Right, yeah.
It's like the original...
The kind of art that shows up on cereal boxes and shit.
Well, it's like in the original Red and Blue Pokemon games, when you bought the little guides, all the like, oh, this is what Pikachu looks like.
Yeah.
That is key art. Cool.
Yeah.
I have never heard that term before.
Well, now you have.
I always learn things when I hang out with you.
We did
You
it,
do that
guys.
really well.
It's over.
It's over. We're all done. We're all gonna die.
You guys want to go take more shots and cry about it?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Sounds good.
Okay, parting words?
Yeah.
Anybody?
Well, I mean, you start.
Well, for 2 years, man, we've been playing games on YouTube. We've had such a good time, man. We've had fucking lots of jokes and lots of good gameplay. I wouldn't have done this show if it weren't for you, man. I'm gonna miss the hell out of doing this.
Well, I mean, you're not done. I know you're
We'll
looking
see.
for other people.
We'll
and-
see. We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
The only thing I wanted to say
Yeah.
before we're all like finished,
Yeah.
is that I personally look forward to seeing more work from this channel.
Yeah.
Whether or not it involves me, like whatsoever. Because like,
well, you'll come back, right? Every now and then.
Anytime you want. Yeah.
Cameo.
Like what I mean though is like, because you were saying you wouldn't have done this without me. This wouldn't happen without you. You've put so much more work into this than I ever possibly would have imagined being necessary.
Yeah.
It's
weird because like when we first started, you were like, "Hey, let's do a Let's Play series," and I was like, I never thought of myself doing a Let's Play. I was like, But then as we started, like, we had no idea what we were getting ourselves into.
Nope, not a clue.
No fucking idea. Because we started playing a game and then like you watch the video, it's like, this is really boring. This is really boring.
I don't want to watch this.
Yeah.
As we think we
I just don't want to watch this.
This sounded more fun when we weren't doing it.
In the process of it happening, while recording was going on, 100% happy times, good fun, let's go.
Yeah.
Watching it, 15%, and 85%, god damn.
Yeah. So like that's kind of what we did, man. We watched the videos. We were like, ah, shit, we got to get better at being commentators. So we worked on our commentary, and that was stressful.
Yes, it was
really stressful. I mean, like we haven't really talked about why, but that's part of the reason is because like it's just a lot of work. It's a lot more work.
There's a surprising amount of mental stress. That is accompanied by what it is that we've put together.
And you don't realize that when you're watching like the Game Grumps or some people who do it all the time professionally because they make it look
really
so
good ones,
seamless.
Exactly,
it's like watching an ice skater.
Owning
like I can ice skate like that.
Yeah.
No, they make it effortless because they work at it, and it's been fun working at doing that more. And
it is fun.
I've really enjoyed our group together.
Not even for a second did I ever think it wasn't worth it.
Yeah, for sure. It's been a lot of fun. So I'm really, really happy that we've been doing it. I'm really sad to see it change.
Yeah,
you know, and
nobody
you'll
at
have
this
to come
point
for sure and do a cameo every now and then.
Nobody knows at this point what the show's gonna look like, but
so it's probably best to just leave it open-ended.
Yeah, we'll see. But enough about us. I really want to extend a thank you to everyone who's been with us so far.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Taz Wazir. Thank you, Stupid Star Sonic.
Jarbit.
Thank you, Cartoon Gamer. Thank you,
Foxy
Dude.
Fox.
For it. 427. 427.
Oh, now I get it. 420, 24/7. Oh, that guy fucks. That guy fucks.
Masked Hero Luck. There's so many. I can't
there's too many.
Yeah, there's like a lot, and we appreciate all the comments, and we appreciate all the love and support.
I hope that we can keep your interest in the future. I hope that that you keep watching if it does continue. We still don't know again, but
cliffhanger, hanging on a cliff, and that's why we call it cliffhanger.
We are taking a leaf out of every movie producer's book that has ever been written.